exclusive colour of machine, you know what you need to do. Head to HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi guys, I am just popping in. I'm so excited. We have got, look at this shape, a brand new colour of the fantastic Gemini MIDI machine. It's the perfect way to freshen up your craft room and completely exclusive to HobbyMaker. We're really excited to bring it for you. So if you want to get your hands on this exclusive colour of machine, you know what you need to do. Head to HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, we've both just been saying, we've got butterflies.
Butterflies in the tummy. I'm getting hot and bothered. Seriously, I'm super excited about this. I am super excited. Yeah. I'm excited about the whole day, to be honest, because I've got 2 fabulous launches here. Yes. And kick-starting with a belter, a beauty that I know you're going to absolutely love.
It's gorgeous. And I love the colour. Get your guesses in. What
mine's hiding.
Do you think it is? Oh, good. Okay.
Mine's hiding. I thought I better hide it and not have it out on the counter. Oh. And it's even hiding over there. Look at that. That is hiding away.
Oh, I love it. I love the colour. I'm so excited about this.
I know.
So message in, guess what the colour is. You can get your little messages in and we'll love to see them. But listen, before we reveal, let's have a look at the rest of the day here on HobbyMaker. It's a big one. It's a massive start to the weekend. It really is. We've got the MIDI exclusive to HobbyMaker, brand new colour. We have deals. Keith is back with Focus Dynamics. Oh, he's back all right. And he has got some amazing opportunities coming your way. It's going to be awesome. We've got CRAFTER'S back. Debbie will be here with the Layout Collection bundle. Now, this is on pre-order for you right now. So do you know what? If you want to come and get that, make sure you come and get it, okay? It's on pre-order, so do make sure you're doing that. I'm going to be here with Nigel at 4 o'clock for the Boya, which is really exciting. We love the Boya. So
you're doing a guest
Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous, but it's going to be fun. It's just fun. It's all about getting started. Then we've got Keith back with more paper dynamics. really exciting deals today. And then Debbie's going to be here to do more tips, tricks, inspiration from Debbie, and it's all going to be absolutely amazing. So genuinely, this is your start to the weekend here at HobbyMaker. I can't speak. Honestly, we're so excited. I just, the energy in the building, thanks, Kat, my darling. The energy in the building today is exceptional. I mean, everybody's excited about this, aren't they?
And for good reason as well. I'm telling you, I can't steam up. I can't hear anybody. I'm steaming all up. I'm super excited. I can't wait to see your reactions as well, because I absolutely love this.
Before we reveal the brand new and exclusive colour, just for everyone watching, what is it about the Gemini midi that we absolutely love? Why is it perfect?
So it's a die cutting and embossing machine, and you'll know because you'll have seen our original, our white one, which is it's all manual. So as a little saying that goes up in the north of the country from my other TV hubster, my one and only, my little Mr. Ben Mosby, he calls it it's the simplicity without the electricity. So there's no electric cables. It's a really simple system in terms of die cutting and embossing, and it's a 9x6 platform. And when I say platform, I mean folder, because seriously, there's no complications when it comes to how you use it. There's no trying to work out your plates, what plate do you use for embossing, what plate do you use for 3D. There's none of that. It really is simple. It's a simple, fabulous machine that is just every crafter needs one in their life. It's quiet as well because there's no electricity running through there. You've got a lot of power in there as well, so it's a because it won't have the name Gemini in front of it. You'll know because we've had all of our electronic cutting machines. This is, do you know what's exciting? We haven't had the MIDI on a show for a long time.
No, it's been ages.
It's been absolutely ages, and what's more, what's more exciting is the exclusive colour to HobbyMaker only. I'll repeat that again. Exclusive to HobbyMaker only. You will not be able to buy this anywhere else.
Oh, are you ready for the reveal?
Go on then, let's do the reveal.
We've had guesses of rose gold.
We have.
Oh, here we go. Rose gold. Blue.
Blue.
Turquoise, maybe. Could it be? Is it gold? Oh, lots of guesses coming through.
There's lots of guesses coming through.
I know.
Has anybody got it? Has anybody got it right yet?
Has anyone
Well,
got
the
it
thing,
right?
can we just say as well, we've been doing this now for a while. We've been with you guys now, let's think, is it 2 years this March? I think it's 2 years this March we've been with you. And we brought out the limited edition Candy Floss original electronic die cutting machine, which one of our lovely viewers named. Then we brought a limited edition exclusive again to HobbyMaker in the teal with the Gemini Junior. So what better way to celebrate, coming up to celebrate, it's almost like a little pre-birthday celebration, to bring you an exclusive manual machine this time, and the colour that you can only get here at HobbyMaker today.
It's gorgeous, and do you know what? It is one of my favourites. The bundle we have for you today, by the way, it is limited. What we have today is all we have. Once they're gone, they're gone. So this is a brilliant time for you to shop. We've got a brilliant opportunity for you. You are getting so much in here. Shall we reveal? It's only, I think, one of yours, and definitely one of yours, favourite cocktail, mojito!
It's a mojito colour. Is that what we're calling it, a mojito colour? It's a beautiful colour. I have never seen anything like it, and I absolutely love it. Do you know what we could have done? We could have done it white with the mojito colour of the name in there, but we didn't. What we did was we brought you that manual machine in that fabulous colour, the whole way running through it, including onto the handle as well, and it's like beyond exciting, this one. Can I bring mine out? Because I'm going to talk you around that machine as well. I will talk you around there because it is a fantastic manual die cutting machine, and it's exclusive to you today here at HobbyMaker, which we're absolutely loving, and I'm beyond excited to be on this show. We could have pulled out the big guns with our Sarah and, of course, with our lovely Leanne, but they've left it in my capable hands. And I'm just absolutely super excited. And I hope to goodness that you're loving this colour just as much as we. And if you have been collecting our machines, then I just think this is absolutely phenomenal to get this one in your range. And the fact that it's a manual.
It's the icing on the cake. It's the icing on the cake.
I love that.
Oh, hold on.
What's that? I can't hear anything still.
We've got, oh bless you, right, so you're getting the machine in this deal, which is amazing, okay? $69.99 for an exclusive colour you can only get right here on HobbyMaker. But that's not all, okay? Because you're getting so much more here today. You're going to be getting 3 of your best loved dies. These have flown out of the door here on HobbyMaker every time they've been on. You've got your gorgeous confetti dies. They are absolutely beautiful. You're getting 3 of those absolutely free with your Gemini MIDI here today as well. Now, Kat asked for a 2-way split pay, which is brilliant, right?
And I said that's, I did, I was there.
Fantastic.
And I said, that's brilliant.
Do you know what they've done?
What have they done?
You got a 3-way, you got a 3-way split pay here today. So you're going to be able to get it home for the value of the dies on their own. So $23.99 here today. Oh, sorry, $23.33.
Oh, you're kidding me.
There we go.
You're kidding me.
$23.33. That is all you pay, and you're going to get everything. Now, you're going to get your first set of plates as well, so you'll get your plastic folder, you'll get your shim in there as well. You get all 3 of those beautiful confetti dies, and you're getting this brand new and exclusive colour. Dial right now. We are really limited. This is launch right now for this exclusive and beautiful machine. So this is your chance to come on in and get it. The real icing on the cake with all of those freebies as well. 0800 001 4433 is your free number. Ring through, speak to our call centre. If you've got any questions about our split pay, they will help you out with that. hobbymaker.co.uk is where you go to check this out on the web. You're not paying anything extra to have your exclusive colour. It's an absolutely gorgeous, zesty, beautiful, fruity, happy colour. I was saying the other day, I want my car this colour.
I know you do.
I love it. It's
when
gorgeous.
we were up in the meeting, she said to me, I've got to have a car in the car. I'm going to stop trying to wear those today, Rosie, because there's no point. And honestly, beautiful, bright spring light.
Yes.
It's that gorgeous tone, and I'm just hoping and praying you all love it just as much as we do.
Well, they are, because over 20% of is in baskets. That's not including everyone who's already checked out, okay? If you have this in your basket, please be careful, okay? Make sure you're checking it out. Remember, this is an exclusive deal here today, okay? Once the exclusive option is gone, once it's gone, it's gone. So the deal you're getting today is limited. We've got a good stock, okay? But over 20% of that brilliant stock has now gone already.
Could you also ask our Kat for me, would she be able to deduct off the price of those 3 dies?
Oh,
because I want you to think about the value of this. This is how I look at things when I'm a crafter.
Yeah.
I want you to think about the value. So take off those 3 dies. So take off the goods. And I think they're around...
£24?
Yeah, something like that.
$23.97.
So you take that price off that price.
Yeah.
Because this is what... And you know, can I just tell you, we sell our machines at $69.99 all over the country for our MIDI machines. That's for the ordinary one, the white one, as we're going to call it. Now, if you take that off the equation, those three prices of those dies, that's bringing it right down. I can't do maths. I'm absolutely rubbish with maths, so I couldn't even try and work that out. And I'm pretty sure Kat will tell us.
I'm not very good at maths. 60.
No, take off the value of the dies off that price for me.
£46 and 2 pence. £46 and 2 pence.
That
is the best ever deal.
It is the best ever deal for a manual machine, for a strong die cutting machine and embossing, and I'm going to put it through its paces. So you're now bringing that down to less than £50, and you're going to be able to take it home.
Look at what Hayley's saying as well.
What's Hayley saying?
Oh my gosh, she said, okay.
I need to get them on. I can't
enough. She says, oh my gosh, that's my fave colour.
I know.
Absolutely need. And Hayley, do you know what? Everyone who's watching right now is echoing what you're saying there as well. It's flying out of the door, okay? It's so important you check it out. HY2029 is your code, okay? So that is the code to quote if you ring in the call centre. It's on the website. Check it out. Please be careful with it in your basket. I know I've said that already, but I do not want anyone to miss out today. And we have people missing out every single day here at HobbyMaker because they just don't check out soon enough. Now, the MIDI's not a new machine. This is a really well-loved machine.
It's a well-loved machine. It's been part of our Gemini family now for quite a while. So it's a well-loved machine. And like I said, I'm going to put it through its paces. It is a manual machine.
So good.
It has got this mouth opening of a 6-inch. I am going to talk you around that machine, actually, because it's got 4 powerful suckers on the bottom. Now, I know you think that sounds really strange when I say this, but this is really important, Rosie, for in terms of when you are attaching it to, and I'm going to put it on my glass mat.
Yeah.
Now, to attach it, all you do is put the pressure on the top.
Okay.
So those suckers grab hold of your surface, whether it be a craft table, whether it be a glass mat. And when I say it's powerful, this is how powerful these suckers are.
That's amazing.
Absolutely incredible. Now, whenever you want to move, come on, you know the weight of a glass mat.
Yeah.
To be able to do that with a machine attached to it shows you just how powerful those feet are, the suckers, are, and how incredible they work. In terms of when you're using a manual machine, and I've had them in the past, I've had to wedge my arm onto the top.
Yeah.
I've had to sometimes chase it down the blooming counter. You don't want any of that. You want peace of mind that it's going to stay where it is when you're using it. Now, the thing is, are you left-handed or are you right-handed?
I'm right-handed.
I'm right-handed. I love Michelle's left-handed. She won't mind me saying. So you just make, and can I just show you?
It's not an affliction.
It's not an affliction. No, my granddaughter, my gorgeous Sapphire, she's left-handed.
Okay.
It's not an affliction. But I'm just meaning that I comfortably use it this way. All you need to do is turn it around and use it to make it comfortable for yourself. Now,
so
the
you can
other
go
thing
in.
as well, can you hear that? That's how you remove it. You either rock it forward or rock it back to remove those suckers. But once it's down, it ain't going nowhere. You nearly had your hand on it then,
It goes on my head. She's not lifting it.
But it's just to show you just how incredible, powerful that is.
So good.
Let alone the beautiful
It's so
colour.
neat. It's so neat and tidy. It looks so sleek and beautiful. You know the fruit. You know the technology company that's the fruit.
I know
and
what you mean.
everything looks so sleek and so lovely and so stylish.
Yeah.
This would fit in their I mean, it's gorgeous.
Honestly, and I genuinely mean it. If you love colour or you love collecting, and I will tell you, it is a limited edition. There's a limited amount that we've brought here. It's been commissioned. You guys have worked with our guys. You know, Alianne did that trailer for you. She's been excited. I know if she could, she would have been here.
Yeah.
But seriously, it's been part of our family for a long time now, our MIDI machine. It's an absolutely incredible machine. There's no electricity needed. It's a simple plate combination, and I'm going to take you through that right now to show you.
We've got loads of lovely messages as well, so I'm just going to read this
lovely.
from Maria. Hi, Maria. How are you doing? She says, I crafted for a long time, but I had a break for a year. First item I bought was the original MIDI when I started again in November. I absolutely love it. It's such a good point, Maria, and well done for getting crafting again.
Yeah.
And this, I think, it is the perfect machine for beginners, for established crafters. You want to take it on holiday, take it to the caravan, take it to the...
It's a transportable one. So with an electronic die cutting machine, it's not so easy to take around with you.
Yeah.
And if you go to things like your craft clubs or you maybe you have a stall. I mean, down where I live, there's a wonderful craft fair that goes off usually once a month. But they're limited with electricity,
so everyone's fighting over the sockets.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry. And if you make things to sell and you take things with you, or your markets, you know, your market traders, and I know that there are people out there that sell their makes.
Yeah.
This is a brilliant thing to have with you because you don't need to fight for that electricity.
I got a lovely question, a lovely message from Yvonne here. She says, oh, wow, what a day to have the day off work. Yes, Yvonne. I may have just checked out my basket. Yvonne in Cambridgeshire. Well done, Yvonne. Congratulations. Tara's got a question for you as well. She said, are the MIDI plates on sale separately, please? They absolutely are. Absolutely stunning colour. Love, love, love it. And actually, I'm really glad. Thank you for your question, Tara, because that's a brilliant question. And it's fantastic because you're not having to worry about any of the plate configurations, are you? So talk us through.
So
What do you get
I
with?
am going to talk. So when you get your machine home, apart from those 3 free dies, which are just beautiful, and they are free. We're not charging you a penny for them. You're going to get an instruction booklet. It's probably one of the most easiest instruction booklets ever because there's only one page for you guys here in the UK.
No, you can even take notes.
You can put your notes in there.
I like
so
that.
You can, if you want to try and remember combinations, but it is a simple instruction, and it does tell you the kind of things that you're going to be able to use for your card making, scrapbooking, home decor, and everything else.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you.
It's all right.
I'm going to have to... It is flying out the door, and I have an official comeback. So fully checked out, 25% has gone in the first 10 minutes of
And I've not even shown you how it works.
No.
For those guys who haven't joined us before.
Well, Gemini's now worldwide, isn't
Yes,
it? I mean,
is.
millions of Geminis have sold worldwide. Everybody
Absolutely.
loves what Gemini can do. You can get yours right now. Afternoon, I got it. I love the colour. I'm on the naughty step again. Christina, do you know what? I think the naughty step is the best place to be.
Do you know the naughty step for 20? What is it? 20? What did you say again? 20-something pound? I mean, I've no idea. I can't read either.
33.
Thank you very much.
23,
Take home.
33. It's
I'll sit
amazing.
on that naughty step with you because.
Yes.
to get a machine, electronic, I'm doing it again, electronic, it's not electronic, it's the simplicity without the
powerful,
electricity.
isn't it?
Yeah, to get home a die cutting and embossing machine for less than £25, I think is sensational. We're even giving you the dies in there as well.
It's less than a bottomless brunch we were talking about
honestly,
earlier.
yeah.
Alison says, I love my MIDI. I use it all the time. I've just bought the new one. My trusty white one will now be donated to the Carers Craft Club that I help at.
Is that Alison?
That is gorgeous,
Alison. That's just proper giving me, I could feel the goosebumps then. That's really lovely, honestly, it really is. And you've got, Alison, now a limited edition colour. She knows how fabulous it is already. She's used it. I know it's proper bend the hairs on the back of my neck go up. And I genuinely mean it. This is a brilliant machine and it's going to do all your die cutting. And can I tell you, the platform's simple, and I'm going to show you right now.
Oh, yes, talk us
So
through it.
for embossing folders that are a regular folder, that is the only thing you're going to need to use, and I'm going to show you.
Oh, okay.
Mind-blowing.
Wow.
Do you know a 3D folder?
Yeah.
This will blow your mind even more. Sorry, touching you there.
It's all right. Touch me all you like. It's fine.
But do you know what? Seriously, nothing. You just run it through the mouth of the machine, turn your handle through, and I'm going to show you that as well.
Oh, my goodness.
So seriously, and then any of your dies of your thin metal dies are going to go in here.
Oh my gosh, so you're not worrying about any configuration,
Not having to worry
what goes on
about
top
a
or bottom
single thing.
Do you still turn it over each time?
And this is what I was just going to tell you, because you might think automatically that you only cut on one side. The beauty of this is a die cutting platform. This is a die cutting platform. Turn it around, you're going to die cut into this and you're going to die cut into this. You've got four ways to be able to use it. And I will tell you, the flip and rotating will make a difference. This is plastic. It's a toughened plastic, but it is plastic. So you are going to get over time, you are going to get somewhere. What I would say,
that's good.
and I did say this to you, didn't I?
Yeah.
She was saying, I might get one of these. And I said, if you do, you need to make sure you get a couple of spare plates.
Yeah.
This is, I mean, we've got them, and it's been a while as well. Now, I will tell you, you can see your plates. Ours are the raspberry one, because we've changed our colour recently.
Yeah.
You're getting the fabulous mojito.
Oh, mojito.
But you will get 2 of these in a pack, and I know our cats will do those details. Yeah, absolutely. So every time you purchase one, you're not buying one, you're buying 2.
Yeah. The other great thing is, and Tara messaged and asked about, do we have them available as resale? Because obviously these are consumable.
Yes.
So you can get those. They're really affordable. And we were chatting about this upstairs.
You are?
It's recommended that you probably want to go for 2 more.
I definitely would, and there's a reason, like, to make sure as well, because the last thing you want when you've and you will use your plate over and over and over and over again, and you get multiples, a ton of use out of it, but there is going to come that time. The last thing you want to be in is a position where it's out of stock and we haven't got them. So
true.
make sure I always make sure I've got 2 at least in my little trusty bag, so that I've got, we'll talk about that in a bit, but I always make sure that I've got some, because you never know when you need, when you want to replace it, and the last thing you want to do is be without a plate and then having to wait for whenever a consignment comes in. So for me, it's the perfect opportunity to get hold of it. Do you know, every time I look at camera, I think, I need it. I told myself, no, you're not getting it, Debbie, you're not getting it, because I like to get the limited edition colours
I need it. I want it. So its thing is, beautiful colour. Now, your consumable your consumable plates are on the website, by the way. If you want to start shopping for those, they are there for you. We'll bring those in later on. You've got your plastic folder and you've got your plastic shim there as well. So really, really handy. So you want to get at least 2 of the plastic folder and an extra plastic shim.
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
Really fabulous. Now, just as a reminder, loads of you are tuning in every single moment. Welcome to the launch of our brand new fabulous Gemini MIDI. This is an exclusive launch here on HobbyMaker. It's an exclusive colour here on HobbyMaker. You cannot buy the Mojito Gemini MIDI anywhere else, okay? It's here for you today, $69.99. Now, there's 3 split pays, so you're going to get it home today for £23.33. And actually, this is the most mind-boggling bit. We are giving you absolutely free 3 fantastic dies, okay? You're getting these, and they're so popular. These
so every time we bring them, they fly out the door.
Yeah.
They're a simplistic die that cut intricately as well. So, and make no mistake, and we will use one. I'll grab one out in a moment. We will use through the machine. Absolutely amazing dies, and we're giving you those free. Normally, we sell our midis all over the world. Nothing.
But you know what's
You don't get
amazing as
anything with
well? Your split pay is less than the value of the 3 dies that you're getting for free.
I never thought of it like that.
It's absolutely amazing. It's incredible. Yay, says Lorraine. I just got it and I used my discount from Christmas badge. Yay! This is my second of this size. I love it. Now, that's a really good point as well from Lorraine, because she's got 2 of this size. Now, Alison messaged in earlier. She's going to donate her original white one. But actually, a lot of people, if you've got a craft group, if you've got a number of you working together around a table, having a couple, it's a really nice thing to have, isn't it?
And what if you craft upstairs and downstairs and you don't want to drag it up and down? I mean, it's lightweight. I'm not going to lie. It's a lightweight machine.
Yeah,
but you might craft upstairs and downstairs.
Absolutely. Amy's messaging in as well. She says, hi, ladies. Fantastic, good size machine. You can do so much. It is mighty. Amazing colour.
That's exactly it.
Yes, and she said she's very tempted to buy another as well.
Honestly, and that's the thing. Don't be put off because it's not an electronic die cutting machine. It doesn't plug in with it. It's still powerful. It would not have that name in the front of it. The Gemini is that name that everybody knows and loves.
Oh my gosh, right, 30%.
I keep hearing you.
I
have no idea today. Look, there's nothing in there.
I'm getting all the updates from Kat. It is flying out the door. 30% has now officially sold out. And we have nearly the same again in baskets, okay? Remember, you're getting nearly £24 worth of dies completely free with your MIDI machine. You take away the value of the dies, it's making your MIDI machine just £46.02. It is incredible. It is the best way to get involved right now. HY2029 is your code, and here is how you check it out. There's a little bit about our P&P here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, look, and there we were. That's the same colour. It's mojito green.
Have they done that deliberately? I love that.
I love this. It is all about our MIDI. This is really exciting. An exclusive colour for you here on HobbyMaker. You cannot get this beautiful colour anywhere else. Elizabeth says, good afternoon, ladies. Ooh, what a lovely juicy colour. I think I might have to have one to use at the caravan. Perfect. It's a perfect size. I mean, this...
Yeah, we said this.
I need to clarify something straight away, because because you are technically getting 2 plates with it. It's in one folder.
I get confused. Right? You'll have to excuse me. It's one folder, but it's almost like having 2 plates together. So that's why I get a little bit carried away.
It's 2 plates, but they're together.
Absolutely.
Yes, perfect. Yeah. Now, if you would like the plastic folder, $8.99. Oh my gosh, look how many have already gone. We'll just see it on the screen in a moment. We've got a mode of Easter woven fabrics at the most, so we'll have a little.
We've still got that one on there. I haven't got a clue what's going off today, but I'm telling you right now,
Here
I'm
we
super
go.
excited.
Oh my gosh, 4
wow.
brand new crafters as well, joining us just for the plates there as well. Christine, Heather, Alison. So if you want your plastic folder, okay, to go with it, it's $8.99. It's a 9x6 inch, okay, and you do need more than one of these, okay. So I would recommend, we were talking about it earlier, get 2 more, okay, get 2 more.
Absolutely.
And then you've also got your plastic shim, okay. And you want to get an extra one of these, don't you? Just so you've got them lined up, ready to go.
Like you said before, if you're not like do you know where you have things lined up on a conveyor belt?
Yeah.
There's some people that do because they speed crafting. You can do. It's entirely up to you. If it's there for you, if you need it, you are getting one of each in the machine with those 3 dies that are coming to you today fabulous price that you saw on the screen. It's an amazing deal. But yes, absolutely. I always recommend having one of each in there. Yes,
$4.99. I mean, get yourself a couple. I mean, it's one of that. It's for $4.99. It's here. You might as well get it all with your deal. Now, the machine deal is coming in. This is just amazing. And you know what? We've been getting so carried away. It's just so wonderful to have so many joining us today. $69.99. Okay, the price should be $93.96 a day with those free, fantastic dies in there as well. But do you know what? Talk us through.
I know,
how
I'm so
does it
excited.
work? What can we put through here?
And I'm going to show you right now. Now I've got another big launch at 3, so you'll have to excuse me. I've had to pinch my 2D regular embossing folder out of that layout collection.
Nice.
That is coming up at 3 o'clock.
This is on pre-order now. Go and grab it now.
Absolutely. So I've taken one of the 6x6 embossing folders out of there, and it's a regular embossing folder. If you ever hear, and we sell them. Our company sells 3D embossing folders and regular embossing folders and cut emboss folders. There's other companies that do as well.
Okay.
You just need to think about your configuration. It's in that booklet. It's very simple, and I promise you, you will not get confused with this. So your plastic shim that is in there, that one single shim, and your regular embossing folder. I've popped some mirror card in there. I always think mirror card looks lovely. It's a coated cardstock, but it also looks lovely when you emboss it. So what I'm going to do is pop it onto the top. So if I just show you there, pop that onto the top of it, and you can see this is what it's, and I say 6x9. You can actually see this is a 6x6 folder, but you've still got a little bit of space either way. Yeah.
Nice.
So you're going to run that through, and it's a very simple. Pop it through the mouth of the machine, hold the machine there, and then just...
Oh, it takes it straight away,
takes it straight away, yeah. And this is for your regular embossing folder, okay?
Did you hear anything there? No whirring, no sounds?
No whirring, no sounds, no nothing. But do you want to see what it does?
Yes.
Because it is very powerful, and I'm just going to grab my cardstock out of there. Can we? Which way do you want to do the close? Can we do it that close up? There, fabulous. Thank you very much. Look at that beautiful embossing, edge to edge, the same technology that you would get with our our normal electronic die cutting machines. This is from a manual machine.
That's
manual
amazing.
Machine.
So that power you get
Yes.
silently, anywhere you want to take it. Can I lift it up? Is that okay?
Of course you can.
Right.
Remember
So
rock.
I'm just going to do a rock.
Rock forward.
Oh, sorry,
or rock
darling.
back. It's all right.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
There you go.
So, but that's so light. I mean,
It's a lot lightweighter than you think. You think it's going to be an heavy machine, but it's really not.
But you can feel the quality at the same time.
You can feel the quality.
You know, it's
Absolutely.
really lovely.
I wouldn't stand here and tell you about how fantastic this is and the confidence that I have in it. Because I've crafted for a long time, and I know I've seen the manual machines that are out there. I've used those manual machines out there. I know I can craft with confidence with this because of that name.
It's
the Gemini name, that Gemini brand name, for me, gives me the confidence to die cut, emboss, and you can cut as well. I'll just to address things. You can cut things like materials. Now, with an electronic machine, we tell you can cut up to 8. You aren't going to get that with this. This is manual. Let's just remember, this is a manual machine.
So you've got to be realistic.
You've got to be realistic. So, but you can cut a single piece of material.
Okay,
and if I get a chance to do, I'll show you that as well. And also as well, I'm going to talk. Can I move on to the next bit of embossing because I get really excited about this.
So this is the 2D embossing.
I've just done the 2D.
You've done the 2D. This is the 3D
embossing folder. I've fetched one of my 3D embossing folders out. I've popped another bit of mirror card in there because I always think it looks amazing when you show that.
Yeah.
This is a 5x7 embossing folder. As long as it's 6 inches, it'll go through there. So the 6 inches, the mouth. The mouth of that machine. And then again, all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it in. Now, we talk about other platforms with our electronic machines and you start getting confused between 2D to 3D. This could not be any more simpler if you tried. A folder, a piece of cardstock in the mouth of the machine.
And that's it?
Nothing else.
So just the embossing folder? You do not have to put anything else in there?
Through there as well.
Oh
seriously,
my gosh.
Seriously. And can I just show you?
Oh,
you ready?
Look at that.
Edge-to-edge technology.
It's beautiful.
It has done it from the all of that embossing folder. Nothing's been missed. All that 3D-ness is in there from that first level embossing to the second layer to the third layer.
That is incredible.
And look at that.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Look at Dana showing off those camera skills there.
Dan and Dan.
Do you know what, though? I am confident that he can get as close as he wants because I'm confident in this machine that I know that it does all of this. Honestly.
Do you know what strikes me as well? I mean, that is a decent size.
Yeah.
So you think about your crafting, you think about your card making, you think about the vast majority of what you do. this is the machine you're going to be able to do it on because
Absolutely.
it's so quick. It's so quick. It's so
Absolutely.
quiet. You can take it wherever you go. You could literally sit and have this on the train. You know, if you've got a journey and you're travelling.
Joking aside, I have once took.
Of course you have.
When I started,
Of course you have.
I crafted on the go and we're out and about, and I did take because my daughters took the mick out of me, but I did because I'd got some work to do.
Yeah.
We're still on a trip away, but I still wanted a bit of work to do, and I thought, we're on a blinking train for like 3 hours.
Yeah, get some
of course I'm
crafting
going to get some crafting done.
It's just absolutely brilliant.
There with the music, how with me crafting and me plays.
I've got another official update.
Oh.
This is 40% has now sold out.
Wow.
Okay, this is launch. This is the day. This is the chance you've got to get your beautiful Mojito MIDI. You are only paying for the MIDI machine today, $69.99. You're getting 3 of CRAFTER'S most popular, beautiful dies absolutely free today. They've got a value that is higher than your split pay. It's incredible. £23.97 your dies are worth for the 3 of those there today. You're getting all of them completely free with your Gemini MIDI. Your code is HY2029. Now, over 40% are sold out. We've got lots and lots and lots of you still with this in your baskets. Do not leave it there. Check it out, okay? Nothing is coming out of your account until midnight tonight. If you've got any questions about split pay, about postage, it's 1p&p all day. Ring the call centre. They'll help you with all of that. They're amazing. They're just upstairs. That's a free number anyway. And, oh, just to clarify, because a lot of people have been asking, with our split pay, not everybody does this, but with our split pay, we do not charge you interest at all. It is completely free to use our split pay service, okay? No interest, completely amazing. You don't have to use it, but it's there as a choice for you, and we will never charge you for our split pay. So it's there for you. Everyone is loving the colour. And you want it on your desk. You want it on your desk. You want it there. It's just lovely.
Like we said, it's a fresh, juicy colour. It's absolutely stunning. It really is a beautiful colour. It is. I can't reiterate it enough. You will not get this on our website. You cannot go over to our website right now. What you can go is the white one with the raspberry colour wording on there. You can go and get that if you want. You won't get the same deal, and you will not get this colour.
But this is what's so lovely about our collaboration.
Exactly.
The relationship
like this.
with HobbyMaker and with CRAFTER'S is amazing.
That's the thing. And do you know what? Because we've had such a good working relationship with you since you started, it's nice to bring something exclusive to you.
Yeah,
you loyal viewers that watch us all the time, day in, day out, not just us, everybody that comes to this channel. And it's nice to be able to do something for you as an exclusive, something that you can't get anywhere else.
That's it for our hobby makers.
I love it. Yeah,
this is it. It's absolutely incredible. Maybe this is going to be your first time joining us today. Maybe you have been following CRAFTER'S for years. You absolutely love what they do. You know the Gemini by reputation. And maybe this is your first time joining us at HobbyMaker. Well, welcome to you. Welcome to every single one of you today. This deal is for everyone today. So you don't have to be a member. You don't have to sort of be part of any club or anything like that. This is for every single one of you today. Now, let's see some more. So
I'm going to show you some more. So we've done 2D embossing, 3D embossing. I'm going to show you the cut and emboss folder. We do them. Companies all over the industry do them. And where they've got metal inside an embossing folder.
That's clever.
And I just want to cover this one because it doesn't tell in the book. But did you know when we talk about the notes section?
Yes.
When you write in your notes of what it can do and what it can cut, absolutely write that in there. So cut and emboss folder. This one is one of mine that I've brought from home. It's got a little bit of metal in there and a lot of embossing detail. And I've popped a sheet of cardstock into there. Now, I want you to think of it, and this is how we talk about all of our regular embossing folders and cutting emboss folders. It's a regular folder with metal in. So it's this. It's back to this.
Okay, so
back
you
to
use
that
shim
platform.
again.
Yeah, that shim back in there. Pop it onto your plate, and then you're going to do exactly the same. Let those rollers get hold of it, and then just use your handle, turn your handle around there to be able to do. Oh, I think. Do you know what I've got? I've got slippy feet on my glass mat. I thought for a minute, then I thought, what's going off my glass? I thought it was a machine moving, and then it's not. It's the actual.
Just watching you do that though, as well, because a lot of people might be asking, do you have to push the? You're not putting. You're still having a normal conversation.
A normal conversation.
You're still chatting.
Yeah.
You're not out of breath. You're not having to put any. You're not having to exert yourself massively to do this. So it's, it's great.
And there you usually put an emboss.
Look
It's
at
embossed
that.
and cut as well. I wish I'd done that one on my record to show you a little bit better. But you can see all of that beautiful embossing detail, and it's die cut at the same time as well.
Now we've got tons of dies,
Ooh,
of
yeah.
embossing folders here on the show today. And we're just going to put it through its paces.
Absolutely.
So, the statement, cut in, cut out dies. Oh, here they are, look. Let's do this. So, this is ZM2032. You're going to get 4 dies in here, okay?
Well, you see,
It's
I was
really
going
lovely.
with a really
Oh, hold
intricate...
on.
Can I just tell you, I was going with a really intricate one. I'll come to that in a minute.
Okay.
But can I show you this
Oh,
one?
yeah,
Because
please.
this is really intricate. Have we done the floral elegance here yet?
Oh, no.
Did we do the Sarah signature floral elegance? Has that been released
gorgeous,
yet?
that, isn't
It's
it?
one of the dies from there. But I've brought it because it's because
it's so intricate.
It's intricate, yeah.
Yeah, so
and
you can see it gets
this,
detail.
and I will show you these beautiful dies that we've got in here. We've got a variety of them. All you're going to do for this is how simple this one is, Rosie.
Okay.
You open your folder.
Yeah.
You put your cardstock in and you die onto the top. If you want to hold it down with low tack tape, you absolutely can. Now I will tell you. I'm just going to explain while I've got it in this shot. What I wouldn't do is push the die right up to the top. Can we remember this is a plastic folder with 2 hinges?
Yeah.
If you go too close to the top and you run that through your machine, you're going to put that under immense pressure, and the chances are you'll split your folder. Right. Now, it can still work. I will tell you, you will still be able to use it because it's 2 folders pushed together.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
That's all right.
but I just want you to get the most out of it. So don't put it right up to the top, okay?
I'm just going to say as well, sorry to cut in, Debbie, but just a little bit of a stock update again with the folders. If you're wanting to get extras, over 50% of those have now sold out. So we had a massive stock of these extra folders, 50%, and over 50% of the machine has now gone as well. So you absolutely must check out. The details are on screen now. HY 2029 for your Gemini MIDI in our exclusive to HobbyMaker Mojito. It is a beautiful...
Every time you said that, I love that. Mojito.
It's just a party. It's so sleek and stylish and gorgeous.
It is.
And you're going to have so much fun with it. Liam's in there going, you're welcome. And so you designed this, Liam.
Was this what... Because I know Liam, obviously. Did Liam work with Leanne and the team?
To get the colour, yeah. So you know what? Well done.
Honestly, when I first got my hands on it, and I only picked it up this week when I was up at head office on Thursday, you could have picked me up off the floor when I opened the box up because I seriously fell instantly in love. I just adore that colour.
Gorgeous.
It really is beautiful. And let's
so
show
lovely.
show you again. So
yeah.
You've got the white bottom, but the casing all the way around is there. Makes it clear to have the white of the, so you know where you're putting your folders in and things like that. So it makes it nice and distinctive.
Right, I'm going to ask you a really silly question, but I'm just intrigued. Keep that there for a minute.
Okay.
If I push that through, would you see if I roll it? Because I'm just interested to see the inner workings.
Yeah, or you want to see inside the machine.
I just wanted then if you could see into the letterbox, if you could see the kind of mechanism.
Yeah, because that's what
happening.
it is. It's the rollers. The rollers compress and push through, which is why it pushes through embossing. That's with any machine, with any electronic, with any manual. That's what it does. It's the rollers that compress together when you're rolling it through. And depending on the configuration of your plates, is the embossed.
pressure?
It's the pressure.
But everything's coming out perfectly. Let's see this die. Let's
see
the
die. So I've got it in my folder, and it is literally, you pop it into that mouth of that machine, and then you're just going to literally take that, turn it around, and again, pop that in. I've got a really wibbly wobbly. I'm going to move this glass mat because this glass mat's doing me head in. Sorry. I'm just going to have to move it because it's got no legs on it at the bottom, and it's wobbling absolutely everywhere. I knew you'd be impressed.
Sorry. I totally stuck.
I can tell you're getting carried away, but it's to show you the power of that machine. I have put this intricate die.
Yeah.
Oh, my bin's not there. Oh, God, I'm just about to flick it underneath. I don't know where it is.
Oh,
thank you very much. No, it's fine. You do that. Now then, when you're flicking a die, do it that way, flat side.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
I'm still a novice, you see, at die cutting, but this is the machine that I want to get again to help me on my way.
But Rosie, look. I'm going to show it to the camera.
It's gorgeous.
Can we get in close? Can I just bring that white folder in for a second? Can we go in close? Is that... Oh. Thank you very much, whoever...
That's incredible, isn't it?
One pass of the machine. One pass. Liam, get your...
What's he up to? I know.
I was just wondering what
he's brought you a bin.
Oh,
look, here you go. Let me pop it under for you.
You are so
It's
kind.
a full one, though. He's not going to get anything more in here.
Hey, do you know what, though? That shows you what Liam's like. Honestly, he's an absolute darling. He really is.
He's on it.
Talking back about, though, look at that. One pass of the machine. There was no other configuration. It just went straight into that folder. Now, I will just tell you, I've used that side.
Okay.
When I come to die cut again, and you can bring me one of those dies out, Rosie, whichever one you want to show you. When I die cut again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut into another folder, so another plain side. I want you to think about this in the same way that we talk about our platforms with our electronic die cutting machines, that flipping reversing. You get the most out of your folder if you do this. You will get some warpage depending on your die. You will get markings, because I know a lot of people have said to me before, oh, you're meant to get markings on your folders. I was one of those people when I first started die cutting.
But you do, you sort of think, oh, is that meant to happen? But
yeah,
it is.
Absolutely. And yeah, shall we do this one?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Are you okay?
Cass just said, before you rip that open, Rosie, do you think we should show everybody? Now, you're getting 4 die sets here. You're getting 8 dies in total for $23.96, ZM2032, okay? Absolutely incredible. This is your in and out collection. And they're really beautiful. You know, you've got that gorgeous butterfly, you've got the loving swans, you've got the rose there, and you've got your beautiful parrot as well. So really gorgeous. $5.99 each, that's amazing. And of course, you're getting 2 in each, but you know what Kat says? It's launch day today. It's not good enough. We're going to do something better for you here today. We're all excited and we're feeling a bit giddy. So do you know what? Her finger might slip a few times today.
I just thought it might do. I thought it might do.
£11.98?
What, for all of them?
For all of them? That's a little bit ridiculous. You're basically buying 2, getting 2 free.
Do you know what? That's absolutely fabulous. Metal dies of that quality.
Incredible.
You giving me the swan?
I'm giving you the swan. Is that all right?
That's fine.
I should have given you the choice.
I love the butterfly.
Oh,
it's okay.
the
It's okay,
butterfly.
Rosie. I'll do the swan. I will do the swan. The lovely thing about these dies is that they are 2 cut-in pieces.
They are, aren't they?
So the cutting cut-out element means you can cut into your cardstock, but then you can cut this to create a nice frame as well. So it is a really nice piece, and I'll show you that in a second. Let me just, I'm going to have to get the glasses back out. I know I'm steaming up, but I'm going to have to get them back out so I can see me cutting edge. That's it.
It's a bit of a hot deal.
It is a really hot deal. It really, truly is a hot deal.
$2.99 a pack. It means for these beautiful swans, it's $2.99. It means for your gorgeous
you're
butterfly, your favourite,
you're
you're going to sell
kidding.
your card for more than $2.99.
Oh my
I mean, it's
days.
crazy.
I
You're
tell
getting
you
your
what.
parrot for $2.99, your little birdie, and you're getting your beautiful rose, your regal rose for $2.99.
Do you know what we're going to do?
Oh, what are you going to do, darling? Are we going to do a couple at the same time?
Why not?
Oh, that's a better way of doing it.
Yeah,
Did you see me
Jimmy's-
fidgeting away, trying to get in there?
Jimmy's not going to mind me doing this, I don't think, anyway.
Too late now.
I heard a little what?
What have you done?
I thought he'd left. I thought he'd gone.
Oh,
Look,
look, his
his
head's
head's
popped round the corner.
He's not gone anywhere. So I'm going to pop that into
let you
there
off.
as well. Did he say let me off?
Says he'll let you off,
Bless
'cause it's you.
him. Thank you. Now again, because I've switched surfaces now, I'm just going directly
But
onto
great
that
that it
wood.
works on the wood as well.
It is, but the only thing I can't do is lift the whole. I can't lift
Come
it
on,
now.
put some muscle in, Debbie.
I can't lift the whole counter, I really can't. However, what I can do is show you, I've got 2 dies lined up into there now, and it's exact. Did I say I was cutting
nice
into the other
size
plate?
again.
Yes, I did cut into the other side. Couldn't remember then because I'm getting so excited. I can't tell you how excited I have been over this.
I can't believe how
absolutely
quickly it
incredible.
bites it and feeds it through.
Honestly, it bites, it feeds, it's really simple to do. And then when I take that out, I'm just going to give. Let me just tell you what. Move that out of the way.
There we go.
Move that out of the way. Let's take this off. There we go. Cut that out. So I've cut my lovely piece out that's created. Might give that a little tap now.
All right, there we go.
There we go. And there you go. Rosie, can you hold that up while I get the other
certainly
one?
can.
Yep, thank you very much. So this is the cutting, cut out
That is
feature.
beautiful.
So the cut in and cut out, that means it's going to...
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that was using both the dies together. That cuts out. So that's that lovely piece that our Rosie's got. Thank you very much. Now, the cut-in feature, and I'm just going to make sure I've got all my bits because, again, 2 dies onto there. It's just showing you again. I don't have to put 1 die through at a time. That cuts into the cardstock. If I'd have put my butterfly outline die, that would have cut it out. So that's the beauty of these. They cut in and cut out. At that price, I would be snapping them up.
Absolutely.
For 4 beautiful that size dies.
You're getting all 4 sets, by the way. You're getting the swan, the butterfly, the little birdie, and the regal rose, all for £11.98. That is incredible. Grab them while you can. 20% of stock is gone. They're all going to go. I mean, when you see the deal, Now, a lot of people are asking about the bag, Debbie, darling.
I knew there would.
15% has already gone
And
on pre-order.
and I'll tell you what, and I'm going to bring this in. I'm going to move on. So sorry, I get excited and then I just start throwing.
Don't you
things around.
apologise.
I'm going to show you now why you need your transportation bag, your storage bag. Stop, Debbie, they're steaming up, stop. You've got a brilliant storage bag that will fit your entire machine into there. So if I just hold that there.
Yeah.
Tons of space.
That's great, look at the compartment.
Honestly, tons of space. Let me just move that out of the way. Tons of space to put all your plates into there. Even tools, because at the top, you've got this lovely little mesh opening where you can put tools into there. Or dies, or anything like that, glues, whatever it is that you want to do. And then the other bit that we've got, and this is my this is where I actually store all my tools, because I put my tools, my pokey tools, all those kind of things into there, and it's got like a hook and loop at the back of it to pop onto there, so that then that sits on the top. You're just going to store whatever it is that you want to store into there, and it does hold a lot, I will tell you.
Right, can I just put it out there as well?
Yeah.
I would be getting 2 or 3 of these, not just for your MIDI, but maybe popping your inks in there as well, your paints, things like that. It's just really lovely storage bag. I mean, that's fantastic.
It's a makeup,
what about your
it's
hair?
a makeup bag for me.
Yeah, your hair straighteners, your curlers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my
Everything
goodness.
goes into one of these because I just love the. I just love.
Can I just
it's
feel
strong,
that
it's
as well?
sturdy. Can you see the
that's
detail? Can
really
we hold
good.
that up so we can go close again? Can you see the handle is stitched into the top of the bag?
Mega.
This is why it's super strong and why it can carry your machines, why it can, and not just your machine, all your plates, all your dies, cardstock into there, tools into there, and you've got a really good, strong, sturdy bag. And if you don't use it for crafting, and you do use it for things like I do, other things.
25% has already gone.
I'm not
and that's not
surprised.
including everyone in baskets.
And it is also, as well, like I said, you can take that out, have that onto your craft desk, but then you know you've got a really good storage space for your fabulous machine. And it really is a very, as our lovely Leanne would say, capacious.
Capacious. It is indeed
I still
capacious.
don't know what capacious means.
Capacious and spacious.
Is that what it is?
I don't know.
I think it means capacious.
It's got a great capacity. It's got. I'm guessing, by the way, but just capacious. You've got a good capacity and it's spacious. So it's
if
those
Leanne's
2 words
watching me right
together.
now, I still don't know. I love the word and I'll use it, but
I like
what it means.
Capacious. It's great.
Oh, dear.
30%'s gone. Vivian's gone too.
I'm not surprised.
Listen, think about this, because actually, you know, you've got all your hair stuff. When you're going on holiday, you want it all in one place. That's going to probably fit your hair dryer, hair straighteners, your tongs, your brush. It's just going to be your kind of go-to. Brilliant. All your makeup as well. And then obviously you need one for your Gemini MIDI.
You do.
I mean, it's
if
just,
you
get yourself
bought
2.
your MIDI today, get hold of your fabulous storage bag, and it not only stores the machine, it will store all of your plates and multiple plates. I'm glad I haven't fetched it with me, but the one I've got at home is crammed to the rafters. Like everything is with me, because I just shove everything but kitchen sink in it.
Yeah.
It's crammed to the rafters. It holds a lot. It's really sturdy. And like I said, you can put your toolkits in there, your glues in there, your cardstock in there as well. So it means in terms of a portability in you going out and crafting, you're not having to carry and lug your machine around. You've got a really stylish bag.
Oh, it's absolutely incredible. Listen, we're getting more and more people asking about this. So your storage solution is here, QT2041. And it's amazing. Get it for lots of different things, but absolutely get it for your MIDI. And this is where we're taking you now, our Gemini MIDI in your exclusive mojito colour, here at HobbyMaker. Well over half the stock has now gone. You want it on your craft table, you want one up in the bed. You know, it just looks so stylish, so sleek, so beautiful, it's so elegant. HY2029. Everywhere, this machine is $69.99. That is its price, okay? Normally it's white and you get the raspberry colour. This is our exclusive colour for HobbyMaker. And you're not just getting the machine today. Today, for this exclusive deal, you're also going to be getting 3 incredibly popular Crafters Companion dies. They are worth £23.97. The great news is, for less than your 3 dies, you're going to get it all home, okay? You've got your 3 split pay there, £23.33. I'm not sure how long. It was only meant to be on a 2 split pay. Kat asked earlier, you were there.
I was there.
No,
yeah,
it was that. No, you don't need a 2-way split pay. It's such a great deal at $69.99. 2-way split pay is fine. You do not need a 3-way split pay. But do you know what? They've done it. So I don't know if it's a mistake. I don't know if it's a little bit of a favour.
I don't know if it's a mistake. I'm not sure. I'm just going to tell you right now what a fabulous deal it is.
Fabulous deal.
Do you know, I'm
Get
just
it all
thinking,
home for $23.99.
plate.
Oh, sorry, darling, that was me.
It's all right.
Oh, let me grab my butterfly. I'll just pop this one back up.
Do you want to put? Oh, Yes, sorry, we better put it
that's
back,
all
because
right.
otherwise Jimmy will be frisking us. I've got another thing. Yeah, he says.
Julie says, well,
I've got another intricate die that I'm going to put in, because I haven't
yes,
talked
please.
about some of your dies that you own in your collection might be a little bit where it needs that. Do you know, like on an electronic die cutting machine, can you see it? I'm having to just turn that a little bit more. But what I mean is you can bring it back so you can get a double cut. So it reverses forward, it reverses back as well. And then some natures of your dies will actually need a 2-cut, because normally we will tell you to use a metal shim on a tricky die.
It makes it so much easier, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and you don't have to worry. Now, what have I done with my poker tool? There it is. Let's. Oh, I'm trying to find I'm trying to find the release hole without my specs. Could you try and get that out for me?
I'll get it out.
Hopeless. But yeah, it honestly is a fantastic machine. It sticks to most surfaces as well, so like your glass counters, your glass mats, things like wooden counters. So if you've got a wooden table that you're crafting from, it's just a simple rocking motion. You can hear the suckers, how strong they really are. And if I do bring my glass mat, you'll totally get how strong they are, because let's just put that back in there. Thank you very much, Rosie, for showing
that. That's
just
absolutely
honestly
amazing.
It is honestly an amazing die cutting machine. You've heard some of the lovely messages that we've had, but it is a super strong machine in terms of the suckers that hold it down. I'm lifting the glass mat now.
We just had
It's
another
incredible.
message. We
Have
just
we
had
had
another
another one?
message as well, saying about your resolve gone for the day. The resolve not to buy anything today. Well, there's my resolve not to buy today. Out of the window. It's worth it though, Julie. And as you said, 23.33. That is such a brilliant deal to get it all home. Hi all, I've got a mini and I love, so I've just upgraded myself to this little beauty and I'm loving the colour. That's Sharon in the West Midlands, and it is just genuinely, absolutely fantastic. So you want to come and get this today. It could not be easier. Okay, your code is HY2029. Look at it. It just looks so beautiful. Now, don't stack them like this. I don't recommend you do that. Although it does look lovely, doesn't it? It looks great. But this is our exclusive colour. We knew we wanted it to go with our other exclusive colours. So here it is, your mojito. Only available at HobbyMaker. Over half the stock has gone, okay? If you have this in your basket, check it out. Every single day at HobbyMaker, we have somebody messaging in saying, it's gone. I had it in my basket. I was ready to check out and it's gone. You have to check it out, okay? Otherwise, it is still free stock for someone else to get hold of. So if you've made your mind up, you know you want this. Do you know what? Can I say, actually, even if you've not quite made your mind up, nothing is coming out of your account until midnight tonight, okay? So you make your mind up. You make the decision. Come on in. Free number for you to call as well, 0800 001 4433. You can ring that number at no cost whatsoever. You can use our 3 split pay for no cost whatsoever. That is a completely free way to shop as well. There's no interest on there whatsoever. And for your Gemini MIDI, for the 3 free dies that come with it as well, and for the brand new bag, for the brand new launch that's coming up at 3 o'clock, it's on pre-order, by the way, and it is flying out of the door. You could shop everything in the show today, and it's still only £3.95 for your postage and packaging for the entire day. This is your chance. This is launch. This is your opportunity to come and get our brand new exclusive Gemini MIDI with the gorgeous mojito colour. 0800 001 4433, hobbymaker.co.uk. Check out. And congratulations to every single one of you who's got yours today. It really is amazing. I know you've been desperate to show us this as well, my darling.
Because we've had a couple of questions coming about multimedia dies.
Yes.
Because we do multimedia. Oh, you may hear us refer to them as now if I get this right, it's called I know we call them multimedia, but there's another word for them. I'm trying to remember the name off the top of my head.
Soft craft die?
Well, we do have, because we have, so Becky works over at Sewing Street and she comes in and she uses our machines. I'm going to tell you now with materials and that, you can only cut one single sheet of material. Okay. But you can use a multimedia die. Now, we talked about plates and having separate plates. Yes. If you are going to use a multimedia die, and I use it for paper crafting, so I did a project on some little cute characters that we had from Becky's side of the world, but brought into the paper side of the world, and I used those, but I had to use a separate plate to the ordinary one that I would have. So if you're using a multimedia die, this is when it's going to come in handy. having your second set of plates. So get yourself a second plate. Use one for paper craft, use one for multimedia dies if you're crossing over. That's how I would show you, and I have brought one. The reason I've brought it is because you can see, sorry, oh, there we go. It's copper coloured, so it's not silver. So you saw the other silver. So you absolutely can use a multimedia die in there. Do not think that this machine is going to cut multiple layers of fabric. It won't. It will cut things like vinyl. It will cut things like acetate. It cuts through using it. Just a little bit tougher to get through, which is why I personally have a separate set of plates for my multimedia dies that cut out. So it cuts it out using multimedia die as well. But please don't be thinking that this will cut multiple fabric. It doesn't. It cuts a single sheet of fabric.
That, I mean, which is brilliant. And listen, just on that note, the extra plates are really limited, really limited now. So if you want to, it's recommended you go for 2 of the extra folder if you're able to. 1, obviously, if that's what you, but the folder, if you can go for 2 extra of the folder, that's a really good idea because, of course, they are consumable, okay? So get 2 of your extra folder if you're able. They're there for you. GE2036 is your code, $8.99, but they are really limited, okay? And your plates there too. You're back at 3 with another massive launch.
Oh, the layout collection. Oh, God, I'm so excited about it. It's going to be a really good show, so please do join us at 3 for that.
It's going to be fantastic. It's on pre-order right now. If I were you, I'd go and grab it, okay? So, Debbie back at 3. What we've got coming up your way right now, for all your die cutting, everything else, we've got all the paper you could ever dream of. We've got Keith from Paper Dynamics. We're reunited. They've been keeping us apart, but together, we're back again. See you in a mo.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. simply head over to your App Store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your App Store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness. Well, this is a little bit exciting, Keith. I know. They've allowed Rosie and Keith back together again. I know.
Oh, so it's a bit like Kylie and Jason.
We'll be together again. And we have got the most amazing lineup for you today on Paper Dynamics. This is incredible.
We have, yes.
And I'm rather excited to start the show with something that you all love. In fact, last time it was on air, it sold out within 2 minutes,
yes.
was it? It was literally, woof, it's gone. So, may I introduce back in stock this wonderful, wonderful golden card. Look at this. This is beautiful.
Linen
Keith.
textured
Yes.
gold card. So it looks on the screen there. We just have to lean it forward a little bit, Rosie, really. There you go. Oh, so we can get that texture. This is just not, this isn't ordinary gold. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is
Back in stock. I love that. That just tickled us a little bit, didn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah.
Really seriously, as soon as you get on, dial now. Okay, this is amazing.
Yep.
You're going to get 20 sheets, 300 GSM, and £12 would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
£12 would be a good price for those 20 sheets.
Yeah.
It would, that would be a brilliant, brilliant price. But today, as a back in stock and a Smithy special,
we are going to go lower.
those chevrons roll.
It's gonna go fast, okay? We're not just talking about a couple of pounds saving here. Now, there's a minute clock on screen. Do not wait for that clock to finish. Dial now, start checking out. If you bought this last time, you know how fantastic it is. Look, here they all come. Everyone's dialing through. If you've had this before, you want more because it is absolutely gorgeous. You've got that beautiful, very high-end, imagine box making with this, making gift boxes, bags. It's so lovely. And actually, there's a border as well, maybe. Oh, it does a little bit, doesn't it? It looks like very posh chocolate. Yeah.
Very posh chocolate.
Very posh
Very
chocolate.
posh chocolate.
It's beautiful. Loads and loads of you coming
like
through.
some of this posh chocolate?
Absolutely. You're really spoiling us. You are really spoiling us with this.
we are really spoiling you.
You are allowed to multi-buy. Lots of you are going ahead and doing that. We've not had this in stock since October last year. It was in stock for one day and it completely sold out in minutes. In 13 seconds, it's going to do the same thing. If you think we're just taking £2 off the price, or if you think, oh, do you know what, £9.99, that would be fantastic. Do you know what, we wouldn't put a minute. Kat would not give you a minute clock for £9.99, would she? Oh, no. Oh,
We can
no.
do better than that.
We can.
It's a Friday. It's nearly the weekend. Wow.
It's like a backwards...
Shut the door. Woo.
What's that? Woo! I don't know. I just got quite excited. There we go.
Yeah,
a little arm shimmy.
£4.99. Now that's more like, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
we're not
amazing.
expecting this to last long, boys and
Well,
girls.
20%'s already in baskets, and that's literally within seconds. You
Rest my
have to
case,
check
Rona.
it out.
And we started with a good stock of this.
20 sheets, that's 25 pence per sheet,
Yep.
right? That's an unbelievable deal. That is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, just fantastic.
300 GSM as well. Oh, okay. If you're wanting your multiples, Elaine, you want 3. Elizabeth, you want 3. You need to check out Dorothy. You've got your 2 there. Well done. Carol's wanting 2 as well. Everyone wants multi-buys. We've got, oh my, okay, we've got brand new crafters joining us as well, wanting to multi-buy here today as well. Half the stock has now gone once everything's checked out. So listen, this is no time to be hanging around and waiting.
It's no time to dilly-dally,
No.
Rosie. It's time to check it out.
You've got to check it out, absolutely. Quickest way to shop, use the web and use the app. It's completely free to download the app as well. There's a small queue on the phone lines. Do not worry. Okay, we're going to get to you. Sandra, you'll be answered next. And then we've got Grace in line as well. Dorothy, loads and loads of you coming through. Just hold tight. It's a completely free number, 0800 001 4433. And do you know what's fantastic as well is all of this card stock, this beautiful 300 GSM card stock in A4 size. Can you imagine just posting what? Dorothy's gone for 4. Way to go, my darling. Can you imagine how much it would cost you to post 1 pack of this if you were going to do it yourself? You can get this, you can get everything else that's coming up on the show today, and it's only £3.95 for your P&P, right the way through till midnight tonight. So it's so fantastic. These are going to sell out again. So again, just check it out. 75%'s now gone. Beryl's in, Jean's in, Suzanne's in, Jack's in, Brenda's... Oh, do you know what? It's going to go. It's going to go. Nice card. That was
Nice
quick.
card, yep. The reason
Beautiful.
for that, we'll talk about that in a minute. So
Oh, yes.
Yeah. But it is a lovely card. If you just wanted to use it as a luxurious card blank, then you can score it, crease it, die cut with it. You could obviously put it through the Crafters companion new machine.
It's really lovely, isn't it? It's
what a colour.
gorgeous.
What a
Brand new
colour.
colour. Do you like a mojito?
I do like the mojito.
Yeah.
It matches my star behind me.
It
You're
does.
a star.
It
You're
does.
a star.
It's gorgeous.
Brand new
Oh,
suit and a second-hand guitar.
Just to talk about this, because a lot of people have already been asking, they're on pre-order. It's a little bit risky putting them on pre-order because we don't have many in stock. They sold out last time. Very limited indeed. Very
Limited in stock.
Yeah. Now we've got the grey board sentiments. These are
Rosie.
gorgeous.
Yes.
Brand spanking new today as well.
Brand new. Well, you know what I'm like, Rosie. Listen, I brought a pack for you.
Oh, thanks.
And I brought
What,
a pack
to take
for me.
home?
There you go.
Thanks, my darling.
But this is what you're going to get. That's what you're going to get. There are 50.
I'm going to rip it open. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah.
Is that right?
Look, yeah, rip it open.
These
rip it
are
open.
gorgeous.
You've never seen this before.
Wow. I love the speckles and the grey board. They're like pebbles.
A grey board is a recycled board. So it will not be perfect. There will be little speckles.
But I
little
love
things
that.
There because it's a natural recycled board. There's no resist there. So in other words, you can add your colour, Rosie, to all of these.
They look like pebbles on the beach because
They do
of
look
those
like
beautiful.
pebbles on the
Yeah,
beach.
it's
very
beautiful.
rustic, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I love it.
But look at the weight of them as well, Rosie. These
Ooh.
are 600 GSM in weight.
Wow. I'm going to get them in gold as well.
You're going to get the sentiments in gold and in silver.
And in silver.
And then we have got something really special in this little
Oh,
bottle as well.
look at this. Oh, darn now.
Now, it does have the little bit at the bottom there. You can see that's what we call our little grip from our machine. So these have been made on the machine one at a time, but we couldn't do anything about that. They said, should we cut it off? I said, no, let's just leave it as it is because you might want to use it as a stripe.
Do you know what's also really handy with it? If you're wanting to stick something over, if you've got a bit of vellum, if you're wanting to put something over the top, you'll stick it there. That's where you put your red liner tape.
You've got that there as well. Yeah. Now, also, if you've also got the cricket, stick it.
Oh.
What? Yeah,
I know what you're talking about, the thermal cinch.
Cinch.
There you go.
I don't
know how I knew.
Want to make your little boots? There you go.
These are perfect. Front and back of your books.
Front and back of your books.
Oh, you can make photo albums for people, couldn't you?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Rosie. Now,
these are gorgeous.
I mean, just look at them. You've got such an array of different sentiments in here as well.
Oh, and different fonts
and different fonts, different styles, different sentiments. And lots of room. Can I just show you this? Because this is what Andrea did.
Oh, that's
just to show
gorgeous.
you. What about a little plaque there? How you can decorate these up. It's receptive to your inks. You can do all of your inking on there. You can use your die cuts on them. You do need to use a thing. It's a thick board, so you won't do intricate fancy dies, but you will do certainly your basic dies. We'll cut those out beautifully.
You could do that so on your special day again. Just the different fonts is beautiful. Really, really lovely. You could attach that to your top of your box.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Door signs.
And even like with our little gold car, look how it works. Just matted and laid straight away onto your gold car there. Let me just try and give that for you. Just look how that beautifully looks.
Yeah. That's beautiful. Right, these are already flying out the door. We haven't even talked about price. We haven't even mentioned it, and these are flying out the door. Now, you're getting 24 sheets in total, okay? 600 GSM. It's something we very, very rarely are able to offer you here at HobbyMaker.
It's fantastic,
but because you do all of this yourself, because it's all printed yourself as well.
It's that thick, I can't really flick it, to be honest with you. I can't really flick through them. But listen, you've got all of this craftables in there as well. This is what's going to get delivered to you. It's going to come lovely wrapped as well. Keep it nice and clean. But
50 pence a piece would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Great price.
I think that would be really good. So that would be what, £12 if we did that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be really good, wouldn't it? It'd be amazing. Should we do that? Should we just see it? Should we just do it? No, we can't. We're not going to. It's too popular. They're already flying out the door. Well done, Tara, Katrina, Vicky, Jennifer, Carl, Dorothy. Well done. 25 seconds. Do make sure that you are. I mean, they're just perfect, aren't they? With love. Oh, can you hear Kat in there? It's like she's absolutely amazing. And in 5 seconds, you are going to get your deal. Remember, 20 sheets. 24 sheets. Sorry, 24 sheets. Oh my goodness me! Of your 600 GSM. And you got it for $8.99. That is absolutely amazing.
Isn't it fantastic?
Yes.
Really is. And
so
again,
good.
The versatility and what you can do with these as well. The way that you can matte and layer with them.
Add
all of you're going to be able to use the gold. You're going to be able to use the silver. Thing, but it is a limited manufactured item. This has been done out of some certain stocks that we had back in the factory. Smithy's only had a few made. Well, we've had a good quantity made. But they ain't going to last long. Looking at that board over there.
Looking at the board,
the board is not telling a little tale, it's telling a big tale.
It's so beautiful, the fact that they're foiled so perfectly, you know, and every single one, like when you pick up your favourite pebbles on the beach, they've got that lovely, unique patination on them. You've got that here as well, and it's so lovely. It is a word, yes. It is a word. Kat just questioned my word. She said,
that's going to be the word of the day.
She didn't even ask. She said, patination? It is a word, isn't it? Or is it a patina? Patina. Patination? Patina's a colour. No, patination, I'm sure it is. You'll tell me if I'm wrong. There we go. Vivian.
It just sounds good to me.
Amanda, Carol, Samantha, Katrina, Janet, well done, Katrina, Shirley, Dorothy. Is it not? Have I made up a word today? Oh. Yes, so the patina's the colour and the pattern. So what's it say that again? It's so we are hearing from Kat that patination is the state of having a patina. The state of having a patina. A patina is like a colour
I could do with one for my lunch.
But you have a unique patina. A thin layer of something that's formed on the surface is a patina. Apparently.
Well, you can't,
anyway,
you
let's move on. I'm going to
continue
continue to use my word patination because I like it. So there we go. You're okay, Rosie. It is a word. Thanks, Julie. We're just not sure if I used it in the right context, but you know what? That's okay. I might have used it in slightly the wrong context, but it's okay. We forgive. Amanda Samantha Susan. Look at that. I mean,
Yeah,
seriously.
it's a fantastic, thing, but just brilliant.
That's mega.
Something a little bit different. Of course, it is uncoated. It is completely plain on the backside of the sheet as well. So you could use these on the inside of your makes as well as on the outside.
I love Kat's idea she's just had there. Even though she made fun of my word patination, I still adore what you've just said. You could use them as postcards.
Absolutely,
Isn't that
yeah,
a lovely
for
idea?
sure.
Because they're so nice and solid. They're really, really brilliant, aren't they? They're just wonderful. I think these are great. There's so many different things you're going to be able to use them for. Oh, what are you doing
Rigid.
there?
Well, we
Rigid.
could play,
Oh, do you know what? Should we build a house of cards? Hold on. I used to love doing this as a kid. Well, they're so solid, aren't
You
they?
could play a game with them for sure if you wanted to do so. Look,
you know that thing, and then Keith will come and go and blow them all over. There we go.
These are 600 GSM. You'll not be able to blow these over.
No, you won't, will you?
Absolutely.
There we go. Look at that. They're so rigid.
So can be used in your construction.
They can be used in
Put your
construction.
little happy birthday as part of your doll's house, or
Yes.
whatever birthday party at the doll's house.
Oh, these are just brilliant. You've got to get these. Do you know what, as well? They're one of those things that are in your head now. When you're crafting later in the week, you'll be thinking, oh, do you know what? I wish I had one of those. Get them. Just get them. It's only $8.99. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It's a really, really good deal. Brand new today. Really fantastic opportunity for you. Should we do another launch for you? Would you like another? Well, it is launch day, isn't it?
It is launch day.
Should we do? This is completely different to anything we've ever seen before. And I've never seen Keith. You were buzzing about this.
I'm buzzing
upstairs.
about this one.
Yeah, right, lots of you have been getting involved with these already. Julie Peplo's been getting involved with these upstairs as well. Buzzing with excitement about this. This is DIY printable foiled inserts. Have you ever heard of such a thing? And they look, I mean, these are amazing. It's like you've just, it's so professional, the finish.
Professional and easy for you to use. Let me tell you.
How does this work? It's amazing,
well,
this.
We've got loads of them. You're
Okay.
going to get 50 in the bundle.
Whoa! Look.
That's only half.
Oh, wow.
That pack shot there that we're showing you is only half the quantity of what you're going to get that twice over.
This is incredible. Do you want it? Right, start dialing right now. Genuinely, this is so exceptional. They're 120 GSM, aren't they? So they work beautifully as your inserts. But you could also put them on the front if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I'm going to talk about that in a minute or two, Rosie.
Yeah.
Because look,
Look at the quality of the foil and the different colours.
Now you're going to get all 5 colours in 5 different finishes. So this one's just the rings.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's like the Olympics, isn't it?
It is, look. But you're going to get all these. Oh, there's a pink one somewhere.
Love that.
Look at that one there.
That
which
is
fantastic.
beautiful.
Now, the idea with these, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, is you can put these through your home PC printer and you can personalise the wording that you want to say on your makes, on your cards.
Could you put a photo in them?
You could, you can do anything you want from your PC.
Wow.
It's 120 GSM. It's guaranteed to go through anybody and everybody's PC printer.
Wow, that's
without
incredible.
without a doubt. And all you need to be able to do that is Word. A Word.
Yeah. So as long as you've got a Word document, then you're absolutely good to go.
As long as you've got a Word thing to be able to do that. And literally, within 3, I'll show you in a minute too.
Yeah.
Within 3 attempts, we had it bang in the middle.
They're so
It's not
good.
difficult. It's not complicated.
Yeah.
We don't want it to be complicated. Look at the purple one on there. Now, they are designed for you to use as inserts, but you could literally use your dies with them and cut them out, and then you've got your fronts with them as well.
It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Really, really, really
And
fantastic.
it's as easy as literally folding them in half.
So how many are you getting in total?
You're going to get 50.
50 in total.
50 in
5
5
different colours.
5 different ranges.
5 different
colours,
ranges.
And it's as easy as that, Rosie.
is
And you've got a card there that we've done where we've just done a little bit of a thing with the phone. Now, you can also...
It does just give it that professional finish, doesn't it, on the inside?
If you wanted to, you could use them on the outside.
On the outside.
Because you're getting 2 of each, you could use them on the outside as well as on the inside.
Yeah, fantastic. Gosh,
But
that's
if you
really
wanted
good,
to
isn't
use
it?
them, you can use them in such a different way.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, let me just show you, Rosie, how we did
Okay.
this. So,
Okay, yeah.
these are printable. That's the whole principle of it. It's something that you can do at home.
Yeah.
You could add a photograph. You could add a picture. Whatever you can drag in to your Word document or whichever platform you want to use. As long as you put it into A4 landscape, that's all you need. A4 landscape.
A4 landscape.
And then just line it up to where your printer is going to work. Now, we had 3 attempts. This was the first attempt.
Okay.
We did it in a small font. And what we did, just to be able to line it up, let me just show you, what we did is we just got one of the foil inserts, we just overlaid
Oh,
the paper
I
like
see.
that.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
so you can see that? See through that?
Yeah.
And you can see it's not in the middle.
Okay.
So you can move it left a bit, right a bit, up a bit like Bernie the Bolt with the golden shot. You can put it all in there. Within the third attempt, not only had we changed the font, Rosie, but we'd also changed the style of it. So look, this
Look at
is
that.
what you actually get.
Nice. That's perfect, isn't it?
So you could put
Oh, I love
you
this
could put a
border
verse
as
in there.
well.
Yeah, you show them, Rosie.
Yeah.
You could
That's lovely.
you
isn't
could
it?
put a verse in there. You could personalise it to your friends, to your family, you know,
Yeah.
to any member, work colleagues. You can personalise them all, but you've got the luxury of that beautiful foiled finish. You've got the
And it is, it's
professionalism of
professional.
a foiled
Yeah.
insert that's going to work on things. If you wanted to, you could literally cut them in half or cut them down to size and use them and die cut them out. And in
Yeah.
which case, then you're going to get 50 toppers as a for instance.
Yeah. It's
But
so
wait till we
good.
get to the price.
Look at
You
this.
are not going to believe.
Well, do you know
the
what?
price.
People are checking. The thing is, we know with Paper Dynamics, you know with Paper Dynamics, you are always going to get a fantastic deal. You know that Keith is here to bring you great value, great quality. That is what Paper Dynamics is all about, after all. And this is why Judy and Tara and Carol and Joyce and Vivian and Dorothy, Carol are already in, already checking out, already here. And now look at the deal that you're getting here today. You've got KCW P24, all of this for $17.99. 50 sheets of foiled sheets, professionally
Now,
foiled
there's
sheets.
one that I've just literally
Brilliant.
printed Happy Birthday on, black on white, you know,
Yeah.
easily done on your PC printer. You know, you could put it down to my best mother or my mother-in-law, whatever.
Yeah.
Look what happens, and the quality then, if I put it into a foiled.
Oh, nice.
Look how that's raising the game, isn't it? A little bit of before and an after there of what you can turn these into.
It does make a big difference, doesn't it? That's it. Really super. Sue's there. Vivian's gone for 2. Well done. Remember, you're getting 50 per pack. So it's absolutely brilliant. But do you know what Kat says? This is launch. That's not good enough. We're going to go again. So do you know what? For every single one of you who's multi-board, there's all your different designs there as well. In fact, that's only half of
only
your
half of it,
designs.
Rosie. There's the other half on the
oh,
top of
here
the
we
counter
go.
there. This is
There
the
we
other
are.
half. Seriously, this is the
Yeah.
other half. This is a fresh set that I've got on the counter here. That's the other half of what's on the pack shot.
Incredible. This is really exciting. $14.99 for you today. Each of these beautiful designs foiled in 4 different colours. Oh, what are you doing now? She's going again. Do you know about this, Keith?
It's a weekender.
Oh my goodness, it certainly is. I cannot believe $14.99. I know Kat's had a week off, by the way. She's off again tomorrow. She's had a week off. She's in today. She's gone tomorrow. She's in holiday. Well, do you know what? We're all in holiday mode with these prices. Sally, Sue, well done. Vivian, Suzanne, Irene, Dawn, Pat, Pauline, well done. Leonard, $17.99 was a terrific deal. Everyone was happy there. Everyone was happy to purchase that price. But this is HobbyMaker with Paper Dynamics. We've got a huge quantity for you. And we want to make sure we give you a huge, huge, huge deal. So there we go, $10.99 today, saving £7 from your 50 sheets. It is absolutely amazing. Vivian's now gone for 3 because she said, you know what, that is such a good deal now. I'm not going to stop at 2, I'm going to go for 3. Jane's in the Channel Islands. Which one, darling? Elizabeth there, Pauline, well done to you, my darling. We've got Anne in Somerset as well, congratulations. Listen, you're welcome to multi-order. You're absolutely welcome to do that. You're still only paying 1p&p. So come on and grab it. Now you've just done a little bit of a
Yeah,
dive
so if
there.
you've created an aperture there, Rosie, so just done a little bit of,
Yeah.
literally, if you wanted to make an aperture with a metallic border, you know, just using a fancy shaped die,
Yeah.
you could make your own apertures or apertures inside
I love
of
that.
your makes. Look, there you go. How cool is that?
Isn't it? Very nice. Very nice. Oh, look how many people are multi-buying, and that is the way to do it. You're getting 50 sheets. Exactly, Charlie. Why wouldn't you multi-buy when you're getting such a great deal? 120 GSM, so it's perfect for your inserts. It's going to go through your home PC. The hot foiling's all done for you. You know, lots of people just don't have a hot foiling machine.
Nope.
Do you have a hot foiling machine? Some of you will do, and that's wonderful. But even if you do have a hot foiling machine, actually sometimes it's just handy to have the hard work done for you, isn't it? It's all done. It's all sorted. They give your cards a really professional, lovely, lovely finish. And when you've got that level of professionalism, when you've got these inserts, you're charging more for your makes as well, aren't you?
yeah.
So
And
when
you
you
can make
make
and
to
sell
sell.
for sure.
Yeah, it's amazing. Now, talking of professionalism.
Yes.
We've got something we know you're going to love. We know you're going to absolutely love this because this is, again, it's really good for storing your cards, but it's also really good for selling your cards, selling your makes, because you're getting that extra layer of professionalism. It also means when people are going through all of your cards, all of your makes on your stand, they're not getting their fingerprints over anything. There's no smudges or anything like that.
We've brought the C6, we've brought C5.
Yeah.
I don't think we've brought
We've had
this
a number of
size.
sizes. We've had an A5, C5 ones on a few weeks ago. That's sold out. We've had other vendors have done a range of the cellar bags. They've generally been really, really popular
Massively popular.
here on the show. However, Smithy's been delving, I've been digging, I've been finding, and look at what I found here. Now, I've just put them in here. Let's just pull them all out, Rosie.
Oh.
You are getting one.
You're not getting them back
You're
in
not
there, you know
getting-
that, don't you? You're getting 100 A4 self-seal cello bags. I mean, this is amazing. Let's just, pop this inside here. This is incredible. Oh, you're doing the same thing. Look, this is exactly what Kat and I were doing earlier, wasn't it? We both came to the same conclusion at the same time and said it in different ways. Kat said it, and I said, oh, I'll tell you what else you can do.
Yep.
And she was like, that is the same thing, Rosie. There we go. But it's just, do you know what? At your store, when you've got a box of all your makes, okay, you've got your A5 cards, you've put a lovely sentiment inside there, okay, let them read it so you can open up, but no one's fingerprints, no one's sort of getting any grubbiness on there or anything like that. And it's just really, really professional. It's really wonderful. So again, at your store, if you've done, but again, if for limited edition prints and things like that as well, for your own artwork, you can pop them in here if you've got your mount board, whatever you've got. Exactly, if you do A4 wall prints, you're going to put those in here with your mount board as well, just to give it that extra layer of professionalism. They're absolutely, but maybe you make craft packs for people as well.
Craft packs, yeah, you can make your little bundles. You
Exactly.
Can make,
Put
so
your
again,
feathers in here, put your beads.
Put your feathers, your beads, anything that you want to be able to do. Listen, it's a usable product.
It's really usable. Everyone, look at how many people are
they
coming
are
through.
self-seal as well. They've got the little peelable strip on there as well. You just gently peel that back and stick them down. Now, you can reopen them again gently, but the idea with these is, look, it's got a great, lovely tack on there as well.
Now, have you got your craft fairs already booked in? Do you make and sell on Facebook or on Etsy if you've got your own business online, for example? Also, we talk about with the cello bags, making some really lovely sort of textured things, you know, for kids. So if you put plasticine in here or Play-Doh in here, they can have a good play, but they're not making any mess. So if you're on a train, if you're in the car, you can seal it all up and they're just there having a nice play. It's good.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's mega,
keeping
but
things
mainly
clean,
for your card
tidy,
making.
But look
Chris
how
is
many
looking
you're
at me
getting.
like I'm
Look
crazy.
how much you are getting, Rosie. 100.
So good. It's amazing, isn't it? It's really good. Do you know, oh, hi, Julie. Oh, we've needed these for ages. Thanks, Keith. That's what he's here for. He's here for your essentials. He's here to bring you quality. He's here to bring you the best. And oh, my goodness, with the best deals as well. And we're not even talking about the deals.
Oh, you wait till we get to the prize, madam.
Julie, it's going to, honestly, for 100, there are 100 cello bags here. This is absolutely brilliant. It's also really good. You know what? If you're just on the go, pop a couple of these in your bag as well for mixing your colours.
Yep.
You can kind of use it as a bit of a multimedia map.
You
know, just to take away with you. It's really easy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
There are 1,001 different uses
well,
for it.
do you know, you should write a book, 1,001 different ways to use a cello bag. There you go. That'll be coming soon to HobbyMaker. Right, 30 seconds on screen. Why is there a clock on screen? Because we I was about to say we're not stopping there. You don't know what your price is. We haven't even mentioned it, but look how many people have checked out.
Yeah, everyone shot as well.
I'm not amazed, actually, because everyone knows with you, Keith, they're getting a great deal, they're getting great quality, so everyone trusts and knows that you're going to do something incredible for us. So Sheila, Yvonne, Julie, well done, Shirley, Samantha, Carol, we've got Judy. This is your saving. This is a brilliant deal. 100 A4. Oh, cello bags for $11.99. Hold on a minute. That shouldn't be happening. That's not meant to be happening. That's ridiculous. What's the point in that if we're not going to stick to it? Honestly, incredible.
We've gone off script, in other words. We've definitely gone off the script.
Amy's in the Shetlandals, Dorothy's in Nottinghamshire, well done. We've got Margaret there, Pauline, brand new crafters joining us today as well. Listen, this is so exciting. Keith is here to bring you brilliant quantity, to bring you brilliant quality, and to bring you the best deals. And you're getting all of that here. NLW, P42 is your code. You know, I mean, message in. How are you using your cello bags? We've been chatting about a few different ways of doing it here as well. What do you like to do with them? What Chris's eyebrows raised there. Moving on, 0800 001 4433. Have you seen people who do crafting and you put things like, you know, you put your your sort of jelly and things like that inside. So you can make a sort of, what are they called? Like a feely bag. You can do them for kids, you know, so they've got like a sense, thank you, that's the word, thank you. A sensory bag. Charlie and Kat came
Put your little potpourri in there.
Oh!
Yeah, well, mix, I think, would you like some, would you like this?
A goldfish. Chris wants to put a goldfish in here.
goldfish.
Not sure about that one. Maybe a fortune fish, but not a live one. But they are really handy.
But like, your little potpourri things would work well in there as well. So again, making gifts and selling with them, you are welcome to use them for all of those.
Do you know what you could do as well? You know, with your alcohol inks, you could create some really beautiful bags in there.
Yes.
Use them as gift bags.
Absolutely,
you could pop your candles in there, things like that as well. Just
yeah.
really, really gorgeous. Olga's just bought 6. Way to go, Olga. I mean, do you know what? It's a great idea. If you are someone who crafts for a living and you're selling your makes,
you can put your little candles in there,
absolutely.
Those candles attract dust and things, don't they?
Yeah,
so keep them in there, keep them wrapped up. You might want to take them out when you get to fair, but from a storage point of view, keep them all nice and neat and tidy.
Yeah, it's incredible. 11 pence each. 11 pence each. And it's going to add more than 11 pence to your cards, isn't it? To your makes, to your... And the lovely thing is, I just think, you know, if you work with kids as well, if you're going for an outdoor project or something like that and they're needing to collect things, you know, collect things for nature.
Yep, absolutely.
You know, you can keep it all in there.
Twigs.
You can do your rubbing, you can do your frottage with this as well, which is really lovely. That is not a made-up word, Kat, I promise you. Frottage. I put my A5 cards in to be able to show inside as well as out, says Margot. That's a really...
Well done, Margot.
Right.
Yeah,
frottage is rubbing, okay? As in texture rubbing, you know, like we used to teach it. So if you've got, you know, when you've got your wax crayons.
Yes, yeah.
We'll show you in the Boya show, okay? So it's called frottage. Huh? I'm not repeating that,
It's Friday
Kat.
afternoon, it's nearly the weekend.
Kat,
Let's have
I am
some
not
fun.
repeating that because it is not past watershed. Ruth, Linda, Norma, Jack, Teresa, Carol, congratulations, Sheila. Well done, Ruth. Well done, Jack. Listen, if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you yet. You need to check it out. Loads of you are multi-buying. Sylvia's gone for 2. Vivian's gone for 2, etc. as well. Craft fairs are just around the corner. If you've got your summer makes all ready to go, maybe you wanted to make craft sets as well. Maybe you've made little sets. Maybe you're selling off some of your dies and things like that. You want to put them in their own collections. Have you made some cards, packs of 5, for example?
Absolutely.
Put them all
Making
together.
a little pack of cards, putting them all in there. It's brilliant.
Little colouring bundles. You know, you could put some of your Santangle squares in here with some pencil crayons. You know, just get everyone involved in just like really nice craft sets and things as well.
For sure.
It's so good. Right, listen, when everyone's checked out, almost half the stock has gone, we've got a big quantity for you today. But this is such a good deal. That's 11 pence per A4 cello bag. It is absolutely brilliant. So this is something that you're going to kick yourself if you don't go for it. We've got loads of new crafters joining us as well today. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to Paper Dynamics. It's absolutely fantastic to have so many of you here joining us as well. So well done. Norma's there, Teresa's in, Amy's in, we've got Margaret there, Pauline, Hilary and Grace. Well done to you as well. Loads and loads and loads of you multi-buying.
Now I've got a problem now.
Oh, what's your problem?
How do I get them back in the bag again?
You're going to have to wrap it up again, aren't you? It's not happening. It's not happening. You're going to have to wrap it again, I'm afraid, my darling.
All right. I'll do a bit of wrapping, shall I?
I think so. Right. Now, I'm going to say something that we would normally not say on a show. I'm going to tell you not to buy the next item.
Yes. Don't buy the next
Okay,
item.
don't buy what we're going to do next. Where are my sheets? I threw it down here, didn't I? There we go. I do actually need this. So we are going to... we've got some amazing pop-up cards and envelopes. Now, these are in different colours. These are super posh.
These are really, really posh.
Very lovely.
In fantastic colours.
Look at this,
We have
already
got
cut.
10 different colours, already die cut for you.
Yeah, you've taken away the paint.
Taken all the paint, all creased, already pre-scored. They're going to come flat pack for you. They are phenomenal.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, look at these. Look, burgundy.
Really lovely
burgundy.
colours. Ooh! Love this. Kat and I showed the same level of excitement about the orange, but I love this colour. It's so zesty and fruity and gorgeous. Orange. So you've got all of these different colours. Don't buy this, by the way, LMWP37, because we've got a really exciting big bundle coming your way as well. Now, you're getting all of the envelopes to go with this as well. So you're getting 20 envelopes.
And the self-sealing box as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah,
So you don't
have a
have
look.
to
You don't
do
have to do any licking. They've got a peel and seal. They're called peel and seal.
Oh, I like that, Kat. No licky, just sticky, she says.
Okay, no licky, just sticky, yeah.
Okay, so don't buy it. Okay, Tara, Mandy, just hold your horses. because we've got a big bundle. Okay, we've got a big bundle coming your way. So what's next then?
So 10 colours, 2 of each.
Yeah.
2 of all of the 10 colours.
Yeah.
Quality uncoated
Quality's
cards, so
beautiful.
you can use your inks on them, you can distress
stamp,
them,
can't you?
stamp on them, you can stencil on them, you can do everything that you like. And of course, they are double-sided, so you can either use it that way round, or if I turn it the other way around, you can use it that way around as well. So you've got the choice of both that way.
Oh, I've just
or
had
that
a
way
little
that you can do.
idea. I don't know if this is a bit of a silly idea or a good
No,
one.
you can use them that way.
Yeah,
I
look,
know
you can
you're-
make it like a lantern.
You could make like a
Look,
lantern.
if you stick them together on the pages like that, and then you pop some string through, you could make it. Chris is. You could. Am I talking crazy?
No,
or you
you're
could,
talking-
couldn't you?
absolutely could
It's
make-
very
take
hard
it all
to
the way
show.
around. You can make it all the way around as well, Rosie.
Yeah. If you stuck, so then you could also make a folder. You
Yes.
could keep things in here. You could keep. It's really lovely. You can make a little book. This is brilliant. So you can use them as cards, but you can also use them in lots of different ways as well. But there's more.
But there's more.
Don't buy it, okay? Here we go. What was that, Kat? It's a great prize, don't buy it. I think that's how sometimes I sound.
Because the wonderful
Because.
of Oz, you can also have them in
Dream.
white. In the
Super white.
Super white.
Super.
Super white.
Super white.
And again, you're going to get 20 of the super white pop-up
That
cards.
is mega, isn't it?
Along
Really
with
fantastic.
the self-seal super white envelopes to go with them as well.
This is brilliant. Now, don't buy it, okay? Don't buy it. Obviously, it's always a really good idea to have both, right? To have a good stash of these, because these are immediately, if you've got a pop-up card, I mean, it's just exciting, isn't it?
Yep.
You can add scenes, you can add layers. You obviously want all of it. Of course we do. We want the white because then we can colour them ourselves, or we can matte and layer, or we can add all the different textures and different things to them. But you also want these beautiful colours to give you that choice. Imagine for your invitations, by the way, all ready to go, all with your sealed envelopes and everything, ready to seal, self-sealing envelopes. £27.98 is what we should be paying. Agreed? £13.99 each, okay? Obviously, it should be £27.98. That is your price, GWWP45. However, there is a clock on screen. We're not stopping there today, okay? Grab your phone, start dialing through. If you're on the app or on the web, check it out. Everyone pays a final low price, and we are nowhere near, okay? This is absolutely incredible what we're about to do for you. What would 40 A5 envelopes cost you if you went to buy them just from Paper Chase or from a shop on the high street or from the... Oh, has it? Oh, okay. Well, that's probably because they're charging too much. So we've got all from... or, you know, if you went to the place on the high street where you go to post all your letters, just so I'm not that name, but I mean, you would pay a lot just for your envelopes, wouldn't you? £19.99 for 40 envelopes. That would be brilliant. And you're getting all of your cards here as well. Ready cut, ready die cut, all of these beautiful colours, and in the super white as well. So all you need, it's already scored for you as well, isn't it?
Already die cut. Every mark is there.
Oh, my
They are
goodness.
so easy to put together, Rosie, honestly.
Oh, come on, show us.
You literally just bend it and fold it and gently fold where the score lines are, and you just literally nip
That's
and
it.
tuck. Just nip and tuck. Just give it a bit of a nip and tuck, and then what happens then is you just put it together and just give it
Voila.
a bit of voila, there you go.
Sorted.
Already
Isn't
done.
that brilliant? So easy. You're getting 40 cards. They're all ready to do this. You're getting 40 envelopes to go with them as well, which is self-sealing. And then, of course, the magic, all that creativity and like designing them all comes from you. But this takes away the headache. It takes away the hard bit. It takes away all the scoring. It
Oh,
takes
the
away the
stash of
endless.
the envelopes.
It's
I mean, look at
amazing, isn't it? Really.
All of those.
Really
complete
brilliant.
with all of them.
This is exciting. Right, look at the face, just flying out the door right now. Irene, Donna, Philippa, Moira, Julie. We've got Sally there, Samantha, Susan, Janet, Sharon. That's £9.99 each.
It's a set,
there.
yeah.
It's a brilliant, brilliant deal for you. It really, really is fantastic. Barbara, Rita, Tina, Elaine, Cheshire, Hampshire. 50p per card and envelope.
Yeah.
Okay, so, I mean, that is absolutely bonkers.
And
so brilliant.
as I mentioned, these are peel and seal envelopes. They've got a little
yes.
strip on there. You just literally peel the strip off and stick it down. So you don't have to do any, licking of that, you know, that, they call it tropical glue, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
do
they call it
they?
tropical glue, but
But
you
it
don't have to
tastes
do any of
nice.
that licking of the tropical. Well, some people like it, some people loathe it.
Well, this
but
is
so
true.
but you don't have to do. You don't have to do.
flavour of
so
envelopes.
you don't have to do any sticking down with those.
Cat
They're
likes
already done for you.
There we go. It just takes, again, it takes away the headache. Takes away the headache of having to find envelopes that fit, or sometimes you just don't. Sometimes it's lovely to make your own envelope. Sometimes you don't want to have to. And actually, you can still make these really super posh. You can print on them, you can stamp on them, you can draw on them.
Absolutely.
You can do whatever you like. You could sand tangle onto them. But my goodness, all of this, all of your gorgeous pop-up cards, how much are they going to stand out? You know, at your craft fair, at your craft stand, your stand is going to really stand out with all of these beautiful colours, with all of the... Should I say stand again? Just... Or stand on... Can you stand on your head?
Stand and deliver.
There you go. Can you do a
little bit of that,
handstand?
really.
Patricia, Sheila, what different stands? A hat stand, a head stand, a handstand? Lots of different kinds of stands.
Well,
Bandstand, thank you, Kat, that was a good one. Jean, how many bands can we get? No, how many stands can we get? Anyway, Elaine, Tina, oh, it's taken...
So you've got your chocolate brown, you've got your soft grey, you've got your navy blue, you've got your cream, you've got your ivory, you've got the white, we've got the lovely forest green, we've got the mulberry, the pink, the black, the orange. 10 different colours, 11 with the white.
I love these. I think they're such beautiful colours as well. Do you know what? It'll take you out of, you know, your chalkboard stamps as well.
Yeah,
They're going to work really well on these, aren't they?
For sure.
But you know, I am thinking, I just think there's a way of putting all these together and you kind of back to back them. I am a little bit. I've
got a bit of a break in between my next show. I might actually just have a go.
Yeah, just do that. Will you do it for us? Yeah, do it. We have to give it, I just think it's great. Well, so then you could put some little lights in, you could hang it up, you know, like a lantern. No, you could do that as well. So it could be a folder, you could put like little photos in there like that and just, I don't know. We are going off piece a little bit, yeah, but I kind of like it.
I like it.
I
like it a lot.
You can also stand them this way, by the way.
Yes, you can actually use them this way. Andrea did a wonderful sample with them. It's just I've left it at home. But you know, you can use them in a different way.
Yeah.
They don't have to be, you know, in a landscape format. You can use them in a portrait fashion.
Yeah,
as well.
I like that. So you can stand them anywhere you like them. It's great.
Yep.
Bridget, Debs, Marie, we've got Pauline, we've got Jacqueline there, we've got Audrey and Doreen, Zoe and Eileen. Carol, well done. Right, check out your baskets. These are seriously, seriously limited. Small queue on the phone lines. Just as a recap, what you're getting, and your code here, GWWP45, OK? That's what I'll be getting after the show today.
The way you're going, Rosie. Didn't want to say that, really, but hey, oh, you know, it is a Friday.
It is, isn't it? Maybe sometimes, maybe... I don't
Rosie,
know.
don't bother coming back on Monday. We'll put you P45.
Stop it. Right, we've got 0800 001 44 33 is your free number to be calling through. You're going to be getting 40 of these ready die cut gorgeous pop-up cards.
That's the bundle
and
of what you're going to get.
40 of your envelopes as well. I mean, it's really exciting, that, isn't it? It's brilliant. 40 envelopes. That on its own, £19.99 is brilliant. I take my crafty stash with me to the local dementia care home. My ladies will love these. That's such a great idea.
It is a brilliant idea. That well
really
done
good
you.
idea.
Yeah,
It's
well
fantastic. And well done you, my darling. Donna says, Keith, you are just brilliant. I brought your mulberry papers for making wedding cards. Great. It was one of the best cards I've ever made.
Oh, lovely, Donna.
If you love the mulberry papers, then Donna, you are going to love the fabric papers coming up because these are absolutely gorgeous. And they've got a similar kind of vibe, haven't they? Which are really lovely. They are limited though, so they're on their way. Well done, Donna. Send a make. Send it in, Donna.
Yeah, could
just
win
a picture.
£100
Yeah,
with
could
them.
win £100. Send in a photo. This is for any one of you. If you'd like to share what you've done at home, we love seeing your crafty work, okay? So send your makes in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and you could be in with a chance of winning £100 accredited to your HobbyMaker account.
For free.
So, for free, just by sending it in.
You know, you don't have to post it. You just have to email
Right,
a
wouldn't
picture.
it? Be great. End of January, an extra £100 on your account. That'd
That
be
would
great,
do.
wouldn't
That
it?
would do nicely.
Yeah,
That would do
thank you very
nicely.
much. Yes, send them in. We look forward to seeing them. There we go, my darling. Now,
Thanks.
shall we go to the fabric? Did you say the fabric papers next, my darling? Yeah, we're going to have to. These are. I'm going to show what you've made with these first because these are really wonderful. Take a little look at this. Now, we are really limited. Okay, really limited. In fact, you know, I'm going to show. Look at this. Did Julie make this?
Yeah.
Especially for you, Grandad. Julie made this.
Julie's
Julie's
got one
a
or two
genius.
more since the last show that Andrea's done. Making
Is that
flowers.
costing it? Look.
Yeah, a little gift card.
That is great. Is there anything on it? That's that. She's a genius, isn't she?
Well, done a brilliant job. And then these ones are coming from Andrea. Look at this one there. Again, lovely little multicoloured heart that's been done there. Wonderful little wall plaque there for a young lady or for your living room.
Gorgeous.
Or whatever. A little special little gift there for us. And
We
then
need to give this to John Scott.
And then,
The shirt one.
And then look at the
Imagine
little
that.
book there. And again, all the flowers have been made have all been made with the papers that we're about to show you. The butterflies have been die cut from as well. All of the things. Look how the intricate of the leaves and everything on there. And then, well, we did crazy. Look at this about book covers.
Oh my goodness, that is gorgeous, isn't it? That looks so professional.
Yeah, it does look fantastic.
That is incredible. And then take a look at this one as well. Making your own sketchbooks, making your own memory books, making your own journals. You know, how gorgeous is this? This is with your American craft card inside here as well. Really, really beautiful. That is stunning. Now, talk us through what we're going to get. That is a very large box.
This is what's going to wing its way to you.
Wow.
This is
how it comes.
Saying what's inside the box. It's a deal or no deal. It's a Smithy deal.
It's also a £3.95 postage deal. I mean, for everything. That's incredible, isn't it? I'm going to decorate this.
You could, absolutely, you could decorate this for
sure.
Couldn't you? Again, this is part of our new packaging that we've been working on. But look
you don't get all of this.
All this, Rosie. All of this.
Oh,
just put that one there. Right, so you've seen the box now. You've seen the box.
Goodness.
The lovely quality box. That's what's going to arrive in. Let's put the box there now.
Oh my gosh.
And then look at this. Now, I've never presented a paper as large as this and with this kind of volume before. I mean, this is just phenomenal.
Just to give you some scale.
It's 500 millimetres by 700 millimetres, so just short of a metre in real terms. 300. You know, it is absolutely. I think it goes with your new machine myself personally.
That is beautiful. It does, doesn't it?
Gorgeous. I mean, look, that's what's made the boot.
Yeah. That is
now,
incredible.
it may well come with a little bit of a line on there because it's obviously got a fold, but we're not. The team are not folding them and creasing them. They're just literally lightly folding them. But you could use a little bit of light. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, so that's all the flowers would have been dyed. Use your multimedia dye, just in case that's... So all of these have been die cut with it?
All of these have been die cut from the sheet.
Wow. Look at these different textures as well. So we've got three of this
three sheets of each.
Three sheets of
8 different
each.
Designs. So you've got 3 of the green.
Okay.
Then you've got the one that with the shirt's been made out of, which again is embossed. This has got an embossed pattern on it.
Nice.
They are just phenomenal. They really are absolutely phenomenal.
That is beautiful. And then you've got, oh my gosh, there's that little bit of sparkle on there.
Oh, you've got to have a bit of sparkle.
Hello.
Rosie. Bit of sparkle on there. Look at this. This has
gorgeous,
got, that is just superb.
Yeah, that is
in terms of the effects and the quality of what you are getting in there.
Gorgeous. I love that in the green as well. You've got that kind of pistachio colour coming up next, which is gorgeous.
Look at this.
That is very nice, isn't it? Ooh.
And this is what the star behind us has been made of this sheet, Rosie.
Oh, yes.
And just in case you didn't see the bigger one, here we've got some little ones that have been made as well.
Oh my gosh, these are great. Look at that. Is that beautiful? These are, they're fantastic, aren't they?
You can sculpture it, you can bend it, shape it, really
Move it, make
things. We've got a lot of material to be able to use to be able to create all these wonderful makes.
They are fantastic. Imagine having loads of these hanging from your ceiling. Or they're just gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful. And we've got more as well.
We've got more, yeah.
This has got a bit of, this is like a sheen to it.
It has got sheen,
like a metallic,
a pearlescent metallic, hasn't it really, Rosie?
Wow.
Yeah. And look what else we could do. And it's got a bit of rigidity in this as well. It's a little bit thicker, and it's got a bit of stain there.
That's going to make a lovely gift bag or something, actually, isn't it? Oh! Oh my goodness.
Look at that.
Wow.
Isn't that fantastic?
That's great. Imagine making your centerpieces, your forever flowers, making bouquets like this.
Yeah.
How stunning would that be?
And
it's still going.
You've got your 3 sheets of each and 700 by 500 millimetres each.
Wow.
So you've got a lot of material to use.
Yeah.
But we're still going, boys and girls. We're still going. Look at the purple.
This is beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that
And
lovely?
look at the glitters in there as well, the sparkle, the sheen on there.
Do you know what? Yes, you're making your Easter bonnets for your Easter bonnet parade. Kat just said that's a great idea.
Yes.
Is that a song, is it?
It is.
It is. It is now. It is now. It's beautiful, but you can't you? You can imagine. Oh, imagine your wreaths for your door as well.
Yep.
With these beautiful flowers. You could make butterflies. You could do a whole star.
The world is your oyster with a range like this.
So beautiful.
Look at the blue.
They're really tactile
You're going to love
as well.
this one, Rosie. Look
Wow.
at that. Look at all of those beads. They're like tiny little beads that have all been almost stitched onto the material.
That's incredible, isn't it? It's so exciting. I can't get over how much you're getting for £48. This is unbelievable.
In the deep.
Now, Listen, once this is gone, are you able to restock this for us?
No, for the moment, this is it. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah,
This
I've never
is
seen
this.
anything like
I
this before.
found this, honestly, I found this in room 4. This is another big room 4 find. I
What
couldn't
is
believe
this
it. I
mythical
couldn't believe
room
it. I couldn't
4?
believe it when I found it in room 4.
Michelle says, oh my God, Keith. This is Michelle from Crafters. She says, that fabric, hello, darling. She says, that paper is amazing. Perfect for my construction pieces that I love to create. Ooh, and cartonnage makes as well, she says. Hi, Michelle. It's lovely to have you here. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, all of that. So how many sheets is that in total?
24.
24
sheets.
Massive sheets. Right, at the moment, this is ridiculous. At the moment, we're at £2 a sheet. That is sensational. Look at the size. £2? If you walked in to a craft shop trying to get a sheet like this, I'm not being funny, because it's beautiful wrapping paper as well.
Absolutely, yeah. You could do your
Imagine.
wraps in it as well, wrapping paper.
You can
use
spend
it
£4
all
or
over it.
£5 for a wrapping sheet this size. So, I mean, this is amazing. We're already giving you a great deal here. £48 for £2 per sheet. We're going to put 30 seconds on your screen. We've already got less than 50 chances. This is going to fly out the door. You need to darn now. Once it's gone, it's gone. It has been on Everfor. It was very, very, very popular last time it aired as well. We predict quite a hefty, it's going to, look how many people are coming through. It is going to sell out today, we believe. So this is your chance now. We've never seen anything like it before. I mean, you see all of these beautiful colours. I mean, this, you're just going to have endless projects, endless, gorgeous, vibrant. Love the sketchbooks. Did you see? What Julie made with these, with the American craft card. That
absolutely.
is so
And look
fantastic,
at, this
isn't
is
it?
what the pink one's been done as well.
Beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. £1 a sheet, Keith. £1 a sheet. There's no need to do that. I didn't have to do that. It was a brilliant deal. But we've done it, so come and take advantage of it. It's fantastic. Christine, Susan, Vanessa, Neil, Leonard's there as well. We've got brand new crafter coming through. This is absolute. You're going to be able to make things that you never knew you could make, or things that you'd never even thought about before. I mean, look at this. How fantastic. Less than 40 chances available now. Really important. Grab your phone, start dialing through 0800 001 4433. That is a completely free number. Our call centre are amazing. They're there to help you as well. They're so wonderful. They're just upstairs and they're absolutely brilliant. If you're on the web, if you're on the app, just don't forget to check out. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you until you've checked it out. I'm just going to hold all of this up, is that all right? Because I just feel like to just see. Look at it all. Look at it all. All of this, £3.95 P&P, and you're getting all of this home. It's absolutely sensational. That is £1 per sheet, and yeah, we've got less than 30 chances now. Susan's multi-buying. Don't blame me one little bit, my darling. Do not miss out on this opportunity. Lynette's there as well. Brenda, Rosemary, hello, darling. Pembrokeshire's there. Cornwall, Sarah, and Gloucestershire as well. Which one's your favourite? Which one are you going to use first? What projects are you going to do? Are you going to build? Are you going to make flowers? Are you going to make a whole bouquet? Are you going to make a whole wardrobe? You could do, I mean, just, we saw that beautiful shirt. You can make a dress. It's gorgeous. Lovely. Oh, and I do love these.
How we've used, you know, 4 of the different colours there, all on the one project, including the little flower up here. Look, that's all been done with the elements as well, including the smaller flowers as well.
Pass me your lovely, your bricks.
My bricks?
Yeah. Because, do you know what I was just thinking? You've made these beautiful hangings. You know, you could make something like your heart, or make it on a bigger scale. You could pop one of these in the middle, couldn't you?
Yes.
So it'd be just there, and you could bring some of the colours into it as well.
Well, which is
what
we're
now
now
in the
here.
teens. Yeah. Oh, is that the brick?
That's the,
it is.
That's the
I've done it again.
Die cut in the middle.
Oh my gosh, you've die cut the brick. That
Yeah.
is a hefty weight to get through with your die.
But
It's done it. It's brilliant.
Your intricate dies probably would struggle, but
your
all
multimedia.
all of your your normal cluster dies, they should be fine to cut through this material.
It's brilliant. So fantastic, isn't it? 16 chances left. We've got a lot of you with this in your basket. Once it's gone, it has gone, okay? Look at what you're getting. Look at all of this, okay? £1 per sheet. They are big as well. Really, really big sheets. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations to every single one of you who got yours. I don't think we're going to see this again.
No.
Will you do your best to bring some back?
I'm working with the team to find
Where do we find it?
I keep going in this room. It's called room number 4, and nobody likes going in room number 4. I said, well, how long is it
go in
since
there more
anybody's been
often?
in room number 4? I keep finding. And another thing I found in room number 4.
Oh, yeah, go on, go on.
I found this in room number 4. Now, boys and girls, you are going to have to be quick.
Yes,
and I
you
mean
are.
quick for this one. let's just move
Oh, have
that
you
one out of the
die cut
way.
all of this already?
Oh,
Look
no,
at
they're
this.
already die cut, Rosie.
This
This
is
is exactly
brilliant.
as I found it. And this
In room number 4?
In room number 4. And this is what you're going to get.
This is mega.
This is the pack. This is how it's going to come to you. Beautifully little wrapped. And you're going to get the
Nice.
blue and the psychedelic pink.
2 sheets of the blue, 2 sheets of the pink, and die on that. People are already coming through for this. You love, love, love this stock. So tell us about this. This is die
These
cut,
are all die cut,
holographic.
little frames, little hearts, little frames, little corner pieces. Rosie,
love the
let me
jigsaw.
just show you.
Oh, yeah.
Show you all these. This
Yeah.
is where there's one sheet here that's got just the stencil left at the bottom there. That one there.
Yeah.
That's,
Oh, yeah.
That's just the waste. After all of the bits
You could
that
use
come
that
out.
as a stencil
You could still
then,
use that
couldn't
stencil.
you?
I was thinking that you could actually put little pictures behind there. Family
You
pictures
could,
come behind
that's
there.
a
You
good
create a
idea.
little family picture.
And all
But
these
look
lovely
at how
frames.
many elements from one sheet. And you're getting 4 sheets
all
in
from
here.
one
This is
sheet?
all from one sheet, Rosie. Let's
My
just tip them on the
goodness.
counter there. All from one sheet.
260 GSM as well, so they're really stable. Got like, oh, that's amazing. Look at the jigsaw. I love that. Do you know what? If you printed the jigsaw out a few times as well, that
Yep.
would fit together as well, wouldn't it? That's brilliant. That's great. I want to do that. I love a jigsaw. Get yourself a few packs of these, I would. So HBW, P16. It's right, we're already in double figures, okay? This is last of stock. We don't have triple figures of this. We need triple figures. Oh, that works really well. Really well. Look at that. 30 seconds on screen. The deal today is phenomenal. It's going to absolutely blow your socks off. So do well done, Barbara. Well done, Nicole. Just put it in your basket and check out. Everyone is getting the best deal. If you've bought anything else today on the show, of course, you're not paying any more of your P&P. Our lowest price today has been $4.99, right? We're going to beat that price for you in 6 seconds. Just grab your phone, dial through, check out on the web. Don't even think about it, okay? We're going to beat our best deal of the day so far. Irene's gone for 2. Well done, darling. All die cut, all ready to go, all absolutely fantastic.
And all cheaper than a cup of coffee.
She can say that again. Oh my goodness. You can pay more than that for a pint of squash in the pub. That's amazing. Leonard, well done. Jane, Katrina. I only know that because my husband drinks a lot of squash. HBW, P16, he does. So he goes for when he's driving as a pint of blackcurrant squash. Angela, Alison, Maureen, well done. Carolyn, Elizabeth, Barbara and Cumbria and Nicole. We've got to go. That is amazing. Well done to every single one of you. You're back at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, yes.
Aren't you, for more of Smithy's deals?
Yeah, and some more goodies to show you.
Absolutely. So do you know what? Don't miss out on anything. And we've got our gorgeous Debbie back as well. And we've got another brand new launch here. It's just new. Everything's launching today. This is your launch day here on HobbyMaker, so don't go anywhere. See you after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Another brand new launch with our
Number 2 of
Debbie.
the day, yes.
Oh my goodness, so
I know,
exciting.
normally I only come with one. That's it, one and maybe some other things as well. To come with 2 today is super exciting.
It's very exciting. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. This is, of course, our gorgeous Debbie Robinson. And I am literally, my jaw was on the floor going through all of this earlier, looking at how much you are getting in this exceptional layout bundle. Everything you see here, every single item fitting beautifully, meticulously into your folder and into your box. It is amazing.
The majority of what you wear, what I'm going to tell you is a little story about it and why it come about, because the layout collection is something for anybody of any skill level to come in, whether you're a beginner crafter, you've been doing it for a little while, a little dabble in there, or whether you're an experienced crafter who's been doing it for years like myself. It's about that composition. It's about those sketches that, you sit, and I used to blog years ago. I talked about this a lot. I used to blog and I used to follow like sketch challenges and things like that. And it were always lovely to do because it can be sometimes refreshing to have something to work from.
Yes.
So if you get a little bit stuck sometimes and you think, I don't know how, I don't know what to put together, I don't know what kind of shapes are going to work together. Well, this is all about that. And some, because in this box and this bundle, you have got a lot, and I mean a lot of dies. You've got embossing folders, regular embossing folders, 2D embossing folders. You've got edgeable dies in there. You've got beautiful printed papers. You've got some gorgeous linen textured card in there. You've got the recipe, because that's what you see in there right now, that layout collection. It's the recipe book, and I'll talk about that in a minute. Or the recipe cards. You've got ribbons in there. You've got 9 sets of ribbons. You've got some stamps in this one as well, some nice sentiment stamps. You've got gems in there as well. Now, that's just the layout collection as it is. You guys have decided to put together a nice little bundle on top of all of this fabulousness. And let me just tell you, when we launched this at CRAFTER'S Companion, it absolutely flew. People recognised and saw that there's a lot of hardware. When I say hardware, I'm meaning all the dies, all the stamps, all the embossing folders that are in there that are going to take you on a crafting journey, what this is going to teach you, and beyond that as well. I just think this is a sensational deal. This is
what we've put in at HobbyMaker, isn't it? So you've got the Wild at Heart. This is one of your favourites.
It is indeed.
Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful colours, beautiful patterns. We're about to start, spring, summer on their way. We're wanting all these gorgeous, vibrant colours. And then you've got those wonderful linen cardstock papers there as well. And your tape pen. This bundle is massive. It's something
huge.
else altogether. It really, really is brilliant. And actually, you add everything you're getting here today together, and it should be £216.73. That's for 48 dies. That's for all of these gorgeous you've got 19 8x8 stamps.
19 stamps.
19 stamps, sorry, the sentiment stamps. You've got all those beautiful gems here as well. You've got your embossing folders. You've got your single-sided pattern papers as well. You've got your linen cardstock in here too. You've got your ribbons. I mean, this is genuinely one of the biggest bundles. Tools for life and your usables as well. So whether you're a beginner, whether you've been crafting for years, whether you're just needing, as Debbie said, that little bit of inspiration to get you going again, this is absolutely incredible. And £216.73. is not your price today. So, do you know what? We're going to put a minute clock on screen. That's going to tick away, and we're going to look through as many of these
I'll tell you,
samples.
there's a binder as well, and I'm going to do these in order if I can.
Yeah,
Rosie,
of course.
only because there's a reason behind
Okay,
this.
sure
This
thing.
is the recipe card section of the layout collection,
Look at
and it's
that.
talking about the composition. It's talking about places where you're going to pop things, stamps that you could potentially use, the dies that are in here, the embossing folders, and then the inky techniques. These are just some of the recipe cards that are in this collection that you are going to be able to recreate. And then, of course, because you've got that layout on, it'll become more evident in a second when I show you this. In fact, let me put these the right order, Rosie. I'm going to put them back to front so that I know where I'm going.
Okay.
Now, you can make these as big as you want, as small as you want. Copy each and every single inch. Everything that you're seeing on all of these has been made using this collection entirely. And it is
10
absolutely incredible. I'm just going to show you two more,
These are
and then we'll
amazing.
stop because, oh, God, Debbie, get that the right way around. But this is the thing we're talking about. Composition. How do you put things together? Where do you put things? This layout collection is going to teach you how to do that. And then you can take it with the things that you've got in the box. And then, I just saw it myself. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop there.
Look at that saving! You're saving over £120. Let that sink in. You're saving over £120. You are saving more than you're spending, and it's on a three-way split pay for you. So you're going to get everything you see here on screen, all of those beautiful papers, all of those gorgeous ribbons, the stamps, the dies, the linen cardstock. Everything you see here, you're going to get home with that 0% interest payment if you choose to use it for £31.66. You can be crafting straight away. Now, the vast majority of you are using the phone lines. Careful of queues. It's very, very, very busy here at HobbyMaker today. If you've got any questions about the split pay, speak to our call centre. It's amazing. 1p&p for all of this. It's all going to be coming home, just that £3.95 here today. This is absolutely fantastic. And also, just quickly, right, the paper pads that we've just casually thrown in here at HobbyMaker, they should be £14.99 each.
Yeah, and then you take pens £4 or a penny.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a nice little deal, yeah.
Take £35 off the price.
Can I tell you how I've put this deal together for you?
Yeah.
So in your box, you are going to get 8x8 pattern papers and linen cardstock in there.
Nice, okay.
So what we thought we'd do is, when they've gone, you can use those.
You can use those.
And the
absolutely.
tape means that you've got everything to hand and you've got some nice glue in there to use, whether you want to use it with this or with the other crafty stash. So it's a really nice little deal in there. Can I show you though what
it embosses. Look
I
how
know.
lovely
I want to show you what you're getting in here
Yes,
now, because
please,
I've put everything into most of the things, not everything. Most of the things out of my box I've popped into here. I could go through all the box. Thank you very much, Rosie. Told you, can I just explain? We're in the tightest of tightest spots. Me and Rosie are literally glued to each other's side. We've got the minuscule amount of counter to use, despite the size of the counters. But that's just because
That's 'cause of how big it is.
This is. But I want to take you through this. So I'm going to pop this down. Now, this is you are getting this folder in there as well. Now, I've organised mine where I've put all of my stamps straight onto that stamp folder. You've even got your little ring binder here where you can keep those down as well. Just unclip that and then it means that you can move all of your pages around. So you're getting 2 of the sheets of the stamped tabs and then you're going to put all of your stamps onto there. And you can see you've got butterflies, birdhouses, plants, teapots, butterflies again.
Can I just show that with the birdhouse?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Flowers, teacups, tumbling teacups, cakes, cupcakes. There's all sorts on there to get you using this layout collection. And then you've got your sentiment stamps as well. So you're going to put all your sentiment stamps on there. You're even getting 2 magnetic sheets to put all of your magnetic dies on. Now, I've already popped mine into there. And straight away, you can see you've got a lot. I mean, this is me how I've put mine up. You've seen the dies laid out in full collection for you, but this is you using those sheets to, to the perfection. I've got the smaller circular dies, these gorgeous shield-like dies. You've got the square dies, the scallop dies. You've got tag dies and the bunting dies, I'm going to call them. Oh, yeah. But tags as well, or is it pennants? Is that what they call them? I think that's how they word them.
Are they called pennants?
Yeah, I think. And then you've got 3 different sizes of edgeables as well. Ooh. So you've got like a wavy, a scalloped, and then a torn in the centre.
Love that.
So you've even got everything. I mean, look at these dies. This is all of your dies in this collection. Let me just make sure I'm not bringing stamps back over.
So well organised.
That's all of your dies. Really useful dies, can I tell you? Nesting dies. There is 48 in total. Now, the magic is here. Okay. Because this is your layout collection and this is your recipe collection. So you turn it over, straight away you've got an index, and then straight away you have got number 1. Hugs and kisses, we've called this one. You're going to simply open up your binder, take that out, and on the other side, it gives you step-by-step instruction. But there is your layout. Brilliant. There's your composition. Can we come in close so you can see the composition layout, which then our lovely Rosie is going to bring in the real thing. That is how you are going to lay down all of your pieces. You're going to use that layout to create this, using the embossing folders, using the stamps, using the tags, using the stamps, using absolutely everything for your mats and layers, and the papers included as well. So that's recipe number 1.
And you can still change it up. You can, you can ink it up in different colours.
So this is the thing. This is the beauty, and this is why I said to you, it starts for anybody who's just starting out in the crafting journey, or anybody who's been dabbling, or anybody who's been doing it for years, like myself. You are then going to think about all of the things that you can do with it, with other collections, not just ours. You could use things like Hunky-Dory projects. Do you know Hunky-Dory? You could use things like, you've got a layout, you've got the recipe, you've got everything that you need, you've got the measurements that you can do. Now, we've done it in a certain size, but that does not mean to say you cannot make it bigger or you can shrink it down, because you've got various different sizes of dies that are in there, in your binder, all ready to go. And then you have got, can I tell you, 30 different recipe cards in here. So you are loved, Rosie, which you are very much indeed.
Loved, my darling.
But again, the layout, can you see the layout's completely different? The composition of the card, just by using all of these elements and bringing all of this in. This is from that 3D embossing folder that's been coloured in. Absolutely. And again, I talk about it, and I do mean it when I say this. Now, I've said about you having other things in your crafty stash and other, other companies that you might have. You could take this composition and use it in there, or simply just continue to use, just like you said, change up your colours. Once
you can make it Christmassy, you can make it spring.
Once the papers have gone, I mean, I don't know how you're going to christify a butterfly. Let's
put some tinsel on there.
I suppose you could put a bit of glitter on there. Who knows? But can you see the different sizes that you've got? We've seen some small ones. We've seen elongated ones. But what you've got is that lovely template. It's like this lovely layout that you are going to be able to use. And then, of course, if I just hold you that again, you just take that out, turn it over. Sorry, I'm on the next one there. Let me just pop that back there.
Isn't it?
And then just continue step-by-step instructions, sizes, pictures to follow, showing you how to colour, showing how to composite, put that into the composition place, how to create that lovely layout. I think these are absolutely, honestly, ingenious. I'm so pleased that we've done something like this. It's so many different ones. Again, look, a big one. Look at the size of that one.
Amazing.
And that gives you all of the ideas that you can do and create and make.
Do you know what strikes me as well? You sort of think of all the odds and sods in your craft stash, and you're looking at it thinking, what do I do with this? You can just open this up, turn to pretty much any page.
Absolutely.
And just use your different patterns, use your different, but you've got everything there to work with.
Everything at your fingertips. Everything at your fingertips. Amazing. In terms of you've got your binder there. I'll talk about the other things that come in there as well. We'll get those out in a second. But these are the kind of things. Sorry, Rosie, I put them in order for you, in number order. It's all right.
So I'm trying to put them back in the right way so I don't get in a jumble.
But again, can you see? And this is what I love about these sketches, what I love about this layout, is that it gives you the idea. Now, if you didn't want to do this design, all you would do is take the composition, so you take the layout, and then, use anything in your collections. Anything. Yeah. Look, the Wild at Heart, you could take the Wild at Heart collection, put that in there. Yeah. You could use the Floral Elegance that's coming out in there as well. Glitter paste, we were talking about this, me and Craig, because Craig was beyond excited with this. If you follow him on socials, you will totally get why he was so passionate. He did a Facebook Live last Thursday with this, and he literally went through, I mean, honestly, it was amazing because his technology is amazing as well. But he just take you through each one of these, why it's so fantastic to have, and lots of different layouts that you can create. Oh, shall we go back to that one?
Oh,
that
yeah.
is a fabulous one.
It's amazing.
Because would you believe that that was being created with your love heart dies?
Oh, wow.
To create that petal, and the embossing folders that are in there, and the dies that you've got in there to enable you to create this. Again, everything is well thought out. I know you'd like this one. My daughter would like this one. She loves anything yellowy and sunshiny.
Yeah.
But this is the kind of thing, and again, that's using that bunting, you know, the triangular die.
Yeah.
That's using that to create that effect. You can create bunting with it. There's so much you can do with this.
Just making an observation, because I'm sort of thinking, lots of you today came in for your Gemini MIDI as well.
Oh, yeah.
Every one of these dies and embossing folders, they're all going to go through here, aren't they? So if you're a beginner and you're wanting to get into crafting, this folder, this layout folder, and this together, you are sorted.
And I was working it out.
Amazing.
The split pay. I was working it out. I think it's just over £50, I think, altogether for your machine and for this, for your first payment for this month. And I think that is a really, really fabulous deal. Yeah. And everything in there will go through, including the longer dies, including the embossing folders. Everything will go through there. So it honestly is absolutely fabulous. Me and Ben created this one the other night. We did a bit of crafting together. We created something along those lines. But there's so many wonderful recipes in here. There you go. Thank you. That was that one there. Absolutely incredible. Step-by-step instruction, very easy to follow. But again, you can adapt it. If you've been crafting for a long time, you can adapt this to literally whatever you want to do. I'm going to skip forward a little bit because there is, like I said, 30 recipes in here.
Yeah, save some for as a, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Surprise.
And all you'll do is you'll just take out, sorry, I've got that.
That's all right, don't you worry.
I've just seen machines there. There you go. You just take that out of the folder, follow those step-by-step instructions, and you'll create the most beautiful, amazing cards. I think that's number 28, Rosie. It'll be somewhere near back. I think it is the second to the last. There you go. There we are. That is that beautiful card. Absolutely fabulous. It really is. Honestly, the details on these are just incredible. It's a fabulous kit. So that's your 30 recipe card. You've got an index in there as well. You've got all of the dies. I've not even shown you the rest yet because in there, just so I can get it out to show you, I'm just going to put that to one side, Rosie, just for a second.
All right, my darling.
Because you've got your... What did you do with my box?
Oh, it's here, sweetie. There you go.
Thank you very much. You've got your box. Now, everything will come in your box apart from your binder. You won't be able to get that into there.
Oh, I love how it's always presented.
It's beautifully packed. You can follow the QR code that'll take you to some tutorials. You've got your ribbons in here. So you've got ribbons.
Oh,
You've got,
different whips.
Yeah, three different whips. These are all your beautiful papers. And then your linen card at the back with those gorgeous matching colours. And then I think my gems have disappeared, but there's somewhere. Oh, no, I've got them out ready for my first demo. There's gems in there. There's embossing folders as well. So you've got your embossing folders too. And there's two of them. You've got this one. Actually, I tell a lie. There's three. There's two standard ones, which is your floral and your butterfly. And, it's because I've used them earlier, and a 3D embossing folder as well. So all of that is going to come in this fabulous kit.
It's amazing,
honestly.
Isn't it? And it's keeping
just incredible.
It becomes part of your storage as well because you've got everything. You've got the folder, you've got the box to keep your bits and bobs in as well. You can get it all home for £31.66 here today. And we've got a message from Crafty Craig in Cumbria. Hi, Debbie, Rosie and crew. Wow, this collection is amazing. And thank you, HobbyMaker, for the extra pads. I'll be grabbing mine. Love and hugs, Crafty Craig. Love and hugs back to you, my darling. It's amazing, isn't it, when you get a kit like this? Because boosh, you've got so many ideas straight away that you're being given. And your hand is held through the whole process as well. And then, of course, you can take it off into other directions.
This is the thing, and this is what Craig stressed a lot, that you've got those those recipe cards to work from. But it's the fact that you can make them smaller, you can make them bigger, you can follow those layouts, but you can follow. So for one of the smaller cards, you could take that bigger. You could go into an 8x8 just by simply using your cardstock, and you've got plenty of cardstock. You could go with this one, and you could extend this. You could make this like 4 times and make a nice big centerpiece with one in the middle. You can make them small, you can make them big. You've got the layout. That's the thing. It's the layout. It's how to create. It's how to put that composition together. It's literally everything you need. And then let's not forget, when the papers have gone, when the linen cardstock's gone, when your gems and your ribbons have gone, that's it. Because you've got all of those 48 dies, those 19 stamps, you've got the 3 embossing folders that are your hardware. They are producer cat, tools for life that are going to take you into your crafting and beyond. This is not something that you are just going to forget about. This is going to be something which does on mine, sits on the shelf. It's going to sit on your shelf, and you're going to pull that out when you want a little bit of inspiration, or you want to think about other things that you might have in your collection, and you might not necessarily want to use the exact stamps, the exact embossing folders, but you've got, and I know you have, you've got lots of embossing folders, you've got lots of different papers from lots of different companies, not just ours, that you can then take this and use it in those as well.
It's so exciting. You're getting so much in this collection. Remember, today you should be paying £216.73. For everything you see there, the value is £216.73. Today you're getting it for £94.99. You're saving 56% here today. So you're genuinely saving more than you're spending. Now, we've got a lot of you already checked out. Well done to every single one of you. We've got a lot of you still dialing through right now. Massive well done. Keep on coming through. And if you're on the fence thinking, I don't know how to do it, this is how at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh my goodness me, this is flying.
I know,
out the door,
yeah.
and I'm not surprised. It's just so gorgeous.
I think you've recognised something that is, you know, as a crafter, what every crafter needs, whether you have just started that crafty journey or whether you have been crafting for years. This is something that allows you to get really creative with. And then you've thrown the extra bonus in there for when you, some of the, you know, those papers aren't going to last you forever. You've thrown in an additional stock of papers, really, from linen to that gorgeous Wild at Heart paper pad, and you've thrown some glue in there as well, which I think it's just phenomenal. But you've got a tool for life here. This is not something that you are just going to put to one side and that you're not going to use again. You're going to use it time and time again.
Yeah, exactly. For your craft groups as well.
Yeah,
how
craft
lovely
groups,
to have all those recipe cards there.
Yeah.
So everybody can take
let everyone have a play.
go.
Yeah, because there's 30 in there.
It's wonderful,
30.
isn't it?
Honestly, it's just amazing.
So, no surprise, your absolute favourite, your gorgeous
Well,
butterfly.
yeah, but I'm going to show you a little bit of a different take with it. Because all I'm going to do is show you, and I did this the other night, so for anybody who saw me the other night will know that I've already done this one, because I absolutely love this this layout. Yeah. It's called the Beautiful Butterfly. You've got all of the pieces in there, from cardstock to linen cardstock. The probably only thing you haven't got is like some embossing powder. That's been an embossing powder used with some watercolours. But this is the thing. giving you an idea, you can colour it however you want. I've used alcohol markers for my particular one, but it does give you this layout. This is the most important bit, is this layout on how to follow that layout. And then, of course, you've got all of the instructions. So it's telling you what your card base will be, what the mats and layers are going to be, and what you need to cut those down to size, which I've already super sped that bit up again, just because. And I've used papers that are from there. The only one that I haven't is I've used some of our matte black cardstock, which you'll find on the website. You can go and check that out. But I've just got all of those pieces cut to size, and then there's other extra little bits in there. So if I talk about grabbing a little small piece of cardstock, and it tells you 3/4 of an inch by 6.5 inches, and then it tells you about your die. Now, you've got choices. Rosie, the thing is, you've got all of these dies.
All those different edgeables,
there's 3 different edgeables in there. Now, I like the torn one, so I've used the torn one.
Okay.
And we'll, in fact, let's just put those on there for a second. You can see the size of this. This is a really nice size. And if I just bring it, which is why I can tell you confidently. In fact, where's it gone? Let's grab my MIDI plate. I'm going to show you cutting through in, and I'm going to use my MIDI in a second. But it's just to show you that the die actually will fit through your MIDI, because this is quite a long one. It's just shy of, and if I remember rightly, the size, let's get the size right, 8.25 inches. So it's a nice edgeable, that one, it really is. And then let's run that through. So if I get that in, I've got my older plate here, I think. I don't know. I've put all my things down. I haven't got a clue what I've done with them, Rosie.
I'm going to step over just to give you a bit
Thank you very much.
Because I feel like I'm gonna, you know, like when you're trying to eat dinner at the table without elbowing the person next to you.
It's one of my pet hates. Is anybody else like that? I can't. If you sat on, I can't. So do you know when you go into restaurants and they cram you together?
Yeah.
I'm like to my family, you either stick me on the end or you don't sit next to me at all, because I really can't be doing with. I knew it'd move. It don't matter, because it's just to show you that it's run through there and created this lovely torn edge. Thankfully, and I should have used some sticky tape. That's the one, but that's how that would look. So it's a beautiful strip, and it's got this gorgeous ripped edge that I don't think you could create yourself. You could rip it, but I don't think you'd be able to create that lovely.
And the thing is, if you did that in green, it'd look like grass.
Exactly.
Like Kat says, you know, gorgeous.
Exactly. Now,
Mandy's got a question for you. Is that all right? So
that's fine.
Good afternoon, ladies. Can you scale these cards rather than just the size you're using now? Says Mandy. Brilliant question.
Absolutely. And, that is the thing that Craig stressed a lot. Excuse me, I've got a tickle again. He stressed this a lot. You can scale them to size, whatever size you want. So something that you might see in a little layout, you could extend it and make it bigger. You've got bigger dies in there to be able to do it. Am I okay to go and get a quick swig of water? Because
Yeah,
I don't
of course,
think I'm going to be able to talk.
I'll let you know how to
quick
get involved,
swig.
because you can go bigger, you can go smaller. Every single design, every single layout in this collection, there's 30 different layouts, 30 different designs. You can make bigger, you can make smaller, you can turn some of them into bunting. You can do so much here. And actually within the box, you've got over 200 elements altogether. So, I mean, more than 200 paper crafting essentials. You've got your tools for life, you've got 11 nesting dies, you've got 39 stamps, you've got embossing folders, you've got coloured cards, you've got your linen card, you've got your pattern papers, you've got your free decorations, your ribbon, your gemstones. And of course, you've got those additional 12 by 12 inch paper pads and your tape pen as well. So, I mean, there's literally so much in here. This is the start of your crafting journey in a box. This is your midway through. This is, you know, no matter what stage of crafter you are, if you're a professional, if you're a beginner, this is going to give you inspiration. It's going to give you ideas. It's going to allow you to be as creative as you want. It's really, really wonderful. WC2054 is your code. Lots of you still coming through. Remember, you're saving today 56%. I mean, it is absolutely incredible. You're saving over £100. It is extraordinary. £121 to be precise is what you're saving here today. Take the price of those £35 goodies off that we're giving you for free as well.
Ooh, I never thought of that.
Everything else down to under £60.
That's amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
That's all the...
Really, really brilliant.
Do you know, I did it with the MIDI earlier. Completely forgot about it. The value of those off there. Yeah. That is incredible. It really is.
Absolutely phenomenal. So come on in and grab it. Grab it with your MIDI as well, and then you're ready to go. A lot of it you can take away with you as well. Like
absolutely. Now I'm going to carry on with the demos. Yes. Now I've got coughing fit under control. I've got my embossing folder. It's a 2D embossing folder. If you've gone for this today, do you remember what I said with the 2D embossing folder? Just use your plastic shim. You're going to run that through your Gemini and literally just emboss this. So I mean, I'm not going to lie, this colour is phenomenal.
It's gorgeous,
It really
isn't it? I
is.
love
Absolutely beautiful.
Just makes you happy
It
looking
makes
at
me
it,
happy every
doesn't it?
time I look at it, and now I've decided I am going to
You are
get
gonna
one.
get one.
I will like to a friend. Do I get one? Do I get one? Yes, I am. I'm going to do it.
Yes, do it.
Look at that beautiful embossed detail of that
so lovely.
beautiful. I mean, and it
The
really,
pressure's
really
so
is.
even, you can tell that.
And
can't
that's
you?
the
'Cause it's
beauty. I mean, I'll just go back to the MIDI machine. That's the beauty of having a really good. And this is why Gemini is stamped on the front of that machine.
Yeah.
It's the power of a Gemini, but in a manual machine. I'm so sorry. I can see it on the screen where I'm steaming up. Do you know you can see like a fog coming across the glass? I'm like, oh my goodness. It's just
One
me.
hot lady. Can't be helped.
But isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And that's that power of that machine. Whether
So
it, you know,
beautiful.
it's absolutely stunning.
love
Now
it
the
on
other
that
thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take some, and I'm dropping everything today, Rosie. You'll have to excuse me.
All right, good.
I'm having one of those days. It started off like that when I hit the M1 today. The things you have to do live on TV.
I wanted to get it so you didn't lose it because it probably went underneath. Sorry. Just
Underneath
ferreting
my legs.
around there.
I just
Sorry,
felt
sorry.
a waft in my dress. I thought, what's she doing? Hey, dear. Oh, I do love you. I love working with you.
Back with you too, darling.
Now-
Yes, I was just getting the dye off the floor, just to clarify.
You can then take your die, you know, any of the circular dies that are on there as well. I'm going to use, let's have a look, because I've got a couple of sizes. I already cut some out, but with a different paper. So I think I'm going to change up. And let's just come in with a couple of these dies.
These magnetic sheets are just brilliant, aren't they?
I honestly love the magnetic sheets.
Do you know, everything you've brought today just takes away the headache.
Absolutely,
Do you know what I mean? Everything
absolutely,
makes life
yeah.
easy.
It makes life so easy. I'm just going
Yeah.
to move that to one side because what I am going to do this time, so nothing happens, is I'm going to stick it down with Debbie. Where's your low tack tape gone, girl? Oh, Rosie, we're having a day today.
Hold on, let me see.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You sure?
Always a little diamond, thank you.
Oh, look, he's on it, isn't he?
I know he is. It's okay.
Thanks,
That's
Jimmy.
thank you.
Oh, just to let you know, the plastic shim, not the plastic folder, but the plastic shim,
Yeah.
we've only got 25 left. So if you,
Right, okay.
So we have asked for
Yeah.
a restock. If you're using your embossing folders and you want that plastic shim, an additional
Well,
thank you, darling.
we knew, didn't we?
$4.99.
We
Yeah.
did say that
We
they're the consumable part of your machine,
Yeah.
and it's always handy to have another set with you. So absolutely, and that goes for the folder as well. Having an extra folder, which I know that. We brought quite a lot with us, so whether or not that's... And I will just tell you, this deal is meant to be going on for... Well, it's not meant to be over and done with. It's meant to be going on for a while. So I'm not sure. We'll see what we can do, but
Yeah.
what time is it?
A large portion
Yeah,
of
I'm
our
not
stock
sure.
has gone today.
Yeah.
Now, this is the plastic folder as well. Debbie was saying earlier on, we recommend getting 2 of these as spares because these are the consumables. So it's really helpful. And also you want to have a separate one for your multi-purpose die, okay? So get yourself a couple of these. They're $8.99. Do you know what? Just go for it. It's really, really fantastic. 0800 001 4433. And of course, the great thing with the MIDI is such a simple folder system. If you're like me, I mean, I've only just started die cutting. You know, I'm very new to the paper crafting world.
Yes, yeah.
And I get a bit of which one goes with which, you know, what folder, what configuration. This just takes away all of that. You don't have to think about it.
No.
And you've got that page of instructions anyway, so
Exactly,
very
and
easy.
it's all of everything that you need to create. Now, if I show you, I'll keep that there so I can keep that into view. I'm just going to start putting all my pieces together. So I'm popping all of my mats and layers together. And then I'm going to bring in that embossing folder as well. Now, I've got my embossing folder already cut to size, so my embossed piece. I'm just going to make sure I've got that the right size. Yeah, perfect. Now,
Of course it is.
absolutely. Now then, where did I do with my little piece, my little strip that went off? Oh, Rosie,
no.
this is it.
Oh,
this
there
is
it
what
is.
it's like all the time, you know. I'm like this at home. If you think I'm
But
not.
message in if it's the same in your house, okay?
Well, I did a Facebook Live myself the other night, on Sunday night, for something that's actually coming tomorrow, I think, with Corinne.
Oh, yes, that is a
and,
big show,
oh,
isn't it, as
it's going to
well?
be a big one. Let me tell you, I had no end of problems. I mean, when I say no end of problems, I spilt a well-known cherry Coke drink, Pepsi drink, all over me project live.
Oh, no.
Live from my craft room, absolutely. Now, this is how I've followed this so far. I've done my mats and layers.
Yeah.
I've popped my little thin strip. Now, it's wavy on there. I've gone with the tone one. I've popped it onto the top of me
Nice.
folder. Now, it does tell you about taking another piece. So I did take this piece. However, before I stick these down, can you see these two pieces? That is from those two that I've just cut. So I'm going to do this a slightly different way, and I'm going to use my tape pen, and you're getting your tape pen with you. Now, I'm just going to move that to one side, and I'm going to position it pretty similar to where it's telling you on that layout. So I'm going to come into that corner, and then I'm going to come up to the top corner. So I'm just going to put my glue all the way around that beautiful piece. And I'm going to layer that a little bit further back. Now, I'm going to take my scissors.
Yeah.
So grab my scissors. You can use a paper trimmer, a guillotine at this stage, if you want to make it nice and straight. Or if you're confident with your scissors, you're absolutely fine. I'm going to just come in and take all of that off. I'll probably save that for another project, actually, rather than throwing anything away. Yeah. And I'm just going to trim that down so that you can see now that I have got this starting to come together. So I'm going to just pop this down. In fact, do you know what? I will
And this is
use
just
the
one
tape
of
pen.
30 projects you can do in here.
One of 30, and you could follow that to you could follow the colours, you could follow the instruction, but this is actually true what Kat's saying. When you get a recipe book for the first time, you follow it to the letter.
I don't.
Well, I know what I'm like. I mean, I'll be totally honest. I never look at an instruction book. That's my problem.
I've got so many recipe books, and I love
exactly.
them, but I like looking at the pictures and then doing it my own way.
Exactly.
You can do that with this, can't you? Which is great.
That's the point. That's exactly the point.
You've got the inspiration.
You have.
And you can
now,
do it.
I've taken all. Can you see my inspiration? I've taken from there so far. I'm going to pop that roughly around there. You could use foam pads at this stage and lift that off.
Yeah.
Now you've got stamps in that collection. So I stamped mine.
Lovely.
And then I coloured it and fussy cut it around. So I didn't do the technique that was on there, which tells you about using it onto white cardstock and things like that. It's just giving you an idea.
Yeah.
The main importance of this thing is the layout. It's the actual layout.
It's that
what you
composition.
fill it with, exactly, Rose, it's that composition. What you fill it with is entirely up to you. Now, I chose some tri-blend colours that matched the artwork, the artwork of the papers. So I used a dusky purple and a coral blend because I thought, picked out some of those. Now, also on there, you can see that there is a little tag. Yeah. And I've used birthday wishes, and I am going to stick that onto there. And all of this die is cut out from everything that you are seeing on here, with the exception of that black matte cardstock, is from this bundle. And of course, this one is an ink. You can pick ink soap. But I've taken that recipe.
Beautiful.
I've taken the inspiration and I've just twisted it a little bit to what I wanted to put on there, which was a coloured one. Instead of it being in white embossed, I just chose to use, but I've taken that inspiration. It's the layout that we're looking at. It's the layout that gives you that inspiration. It's the layout that allows you to either follow it to the letter, have a little tweak, or use something completely different. I've already seen on my Crafter's Companion page, I've already seen people use glitter pastes, follow the layout, but use the glitter paste and use the stencils that went with it. Looked stunning. I saw a lovely guy, if you're watching, Gaz, hello, and Aaron. He did a little live himself, and he's done using Unky Dory products. He followed the layout. He's followed some with other collections as well, not just what's in your box. I don't want to think that you're restricted with what's just in your box, because you are not. You have got 30 layouts to follow and take from the box and beyond, because that's exactly what you're going to do. You're going to put your own stamp on this.
This is so amazing. You get this today. All you're paying to get everything you're seeing on screen right now £31.66, okay? And then you add this, you get your Gemini MIDI as well, because all of the dies, the embossing folders, all of this is going to work through your Gemini MIDI as well. If you've been watching for a while thinking, do you know what, when am I going to take the leap? When am I going to do it? When am I going to go for it? Why not now? Today, genuinely, the most amazing opportunity to get a set like this, to get this layout collection, which is just incredible, jam-packed full of tools for life that you'll use again and again and again and again. Look at all those embellishments, all these different shapes, all these little gemstones, all of the beautiful stamps that you're going to get in here as well. And you don't have to use it all at once. Nope. Open it up, take your time, enjoy reading through and looking at the images and just feeding your brain with all of this wonderful, magical inspiration. And then you go for the Gemini MIDI today as well, and you're going to be able to get started when you're ready, in your own time, because you've got it there ready, you've got it there to go, you're absolutely ready, raring to go. Get them both today, okay? Because actually, you worked this out earlier, didn't you?
Yep.
Debbie, today, you're going to be able to get, if you use the split pay option, you're going to be able to get the Gemini MIDI, and you're going to be able to get the entire layout collection bundle. All of that you're going to be getting home for less than £55, I think.
It's incredible.
£54.99
yeah.
exactly.
To be able to take home something, or honestly, genuinely, I've crafted for years. I know, you know that I'm purple through and through, but I love other things that are out there on the market as well. But coming back to Crafter's Companion, what I love is that they're crafters up there. They think like a crafter. They literally want to bring the best to the market and to bring something that gives you so much options. And then you guys making it easy and affordable to be able to achieve, having a machine of that power, having a fantastic layout collection, enabling you to make so many different cards and with a fabulous kit. I just think it's absolutely phenomenal. And Rosie, honestly, I know we've been working with you guys now 2 years.
Nearly 2 years.
Nearly 2 years, 2 years in March. I just think it's a brilliant partnership, a fantastic one that offers us as crafters chances to be able to take things home and get crafting with.
Yeah. And right, just on that note as well, because there will be people watching here and now who've been watching for, maybe you've just found us today, maybe you found us last week and you've been dipping in and out, maybe you've been watching for a month but you've not yet taken the plunge. What is it about crafting that can bring people so much joy, so much pleasure and so much satisfaction? Yeah. What is it about it?
Do you know, it is mindful. They talk about it a lot with mindful crafting. When I first started crafting, and it was through my Auntie Jean, she's no longer with us, but I were helping her make some, she'd asked me one Sunday afternoon, she'd been trying to get me into it for years. I've always been kind of crafty throughout my life, but she wanted me to help make her some cards from the hospice that she was at, and I got hooked instantly, but I went through a little bit of a difficult time myself with my youngest daughter. She won't mind me saying, but it was a very challenging time, but I had to have something to take me away from all of that, and literally crafting was a saviour for me, taking me through those dark times, and it gave me, honestly, I can't tell you. Literally, and to get creative as well, and just to take me away for however long it was, an hour, 2 hours, 4 hours, whatever it was, to literally take me into a place where I just felt zen. I felt comfortable, I felt, you'll know what I mean. There's got to be thousands of you out there yourselves that know what I mean. It's lovely to be able to do it. And do you know what's even lovelier is when you hand somebody a hand, and I say always handmade with love. I never say it's like, when you gift to someone what you've created and you get those, oh my God, that's beautiful. That just brings me so much pleasure. It really does, absolutely. And you craft, you know what it does for you, don't you?
It's that, and you know, I've also had the experience so many of you have had at home where you're totally stuck in a rut or you're out of the habit. Gosh, I used to draw every single day, and then years, I'd still do a little bit, but not as a habit.
Yes.
And it's a really good habit to get into.
To me, it's a way of life to have, and whether you go in your craft room once a week or your craft table or your craft area, whatever it is that you craft on. I used to craft on a kitchen table. I mean, I had 4 kids at home, so it literally is... It's just your chance to have a little bit of you time, to take you into your own little world and enjoy. And like you said, get into a habit of it.
Yeah.
But when you've got the right tools,
you can do it.
Seriously, you can do it.
Oh, Julie, this is wonderful to hear. Welcome to HobbyMaker Day. It's lovely to have you here. She says, afternoon, ladies. I've been deliberating about this collection for days, and I've decided to bite the bullet and buy, especially with the split pay.
Yeah.
It is really good, isn't it? And do you know what? A lot of you have been asking, with the split pay, there is no additional charge there at all. It's completely interest-free. We will never charge you to use split pay. The whole purpose of split pay is to make it more accessible, to make it more affordable, so you can spread out that cost. It would feel wrong to put interest on there. We just don't want to do that. It's all done in-house. We'll never put interest on our split pay. It's there for you to use if you want it. Not everyone does. If you want to just go for it straight away, of course, you're welcome to do that. The other beautiful thing is this entire collection, the midi, everything you've shopped for in the show today, it's all £3.95. That's it. Your posting packaging is £3.95. I mean, it's just amazing. I'm going to give you a list right now of all the things that you're going to get in your amazing layout collection. It's just jam-packed. Have you ever seen such an amazing list? 11 die sets, that's 48 dies in total. 19 of your 8x8 acrylic stamps. 20 of your 4x6 acrylic stamps. 5 of your so you're getting a 5x5 embossing folder, you're getting a 5x7 embossing folder and a 6x4 embossing folder. You're getting 24 single 8x8 inch pattern papers. They're absolutely beautiful. They're all gorgeous designs on 150 GSM, 12 different designs. You're getting 24 of your 8x8 inch linen cardstock with 6 colours, 250 GSM. I mean, honestly, I'm out of breath going through the list. 100 dewdrops. It's amazing. I could go on and on and on. I mean, just with your embossing folders, your stamps and your dies, you've got a heck of a lot. 90 elements, in fact, that are tools for life that will be used forever, that you can run through your Gemini MIDI, that you can be really enjoying working with. $94.99 just for your dies, your stamps, your embossing folders. That's £1.05.
Honestly, it's amazing.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Can I just say though as well, don't think you're going to get 28 by 8 or whatever it said. It's on an 8 by 8 carrier sheet and you're getting 19 of those stamps. They're like a coloured, where you can colour in stamps, those kind of things.
Yeah.
And the other ones, the 20 ones, other sentiments.
I've read
it's 4 by
them.
6. Yeah, it's just that it's on a 4 by 6. It's just so you're aware of it.
So
Not thinking, oh my God, 28 by 8 stamps, what we're going to do with them? Because 8 by 8 is massive.
Yes.
It's just that it's on an 8 by 8 carrier. Yes.
Thank you for
No, it's all right. I
that,
just
my
saw it
darling.
there and I thought, I bet
on
I'd have got a bit confused there.
Alison said, oh my goodness, this is just my style. I just had to succumb. I can't wait to play. Thanks so much.
And
it's that playfulness.
It is
the joy,
that
isn't
playfulness. It is that joy. And I also will tell you, there's lots of tutorials. I'm pretty sure, you know, like I said, if you do follow Craig, you'll know you've got a fabulous Facebook Live that he did, and it's on his own page, Craig Laird CC. And we offer you lots of inspiration with this as well. Not just what I've only done one today, but there's so much more. Do you want me to move it out?
Oh, yeah, do you know what? I might
No, it's absolutely fine.
Because
Yeah,
what we've got, we've just got a couple more
so
little
big.
bits to swear. Time has just disappeared.
It's
I don't know where
flying,
gone.
and we're still going to talk about this beauty as well.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do, because we've got a really fantastic little bundle deal here for you. These are all your sentiments. And again, they're all items you're going to be able to put through your Gemini MIDI as well. And we just think you're going to love them. So again, if you're starting out or maybe wanting to add to your collection.
Maybe add to the collection.
Yeah.
Maybe add to your layout collection where you can
This
take
is
it
it.
that bit further. Yeah,
Really nice,
absolutely.
eh? You
Yeah.
can just add this in, really.
So this is from our mini expressions, which is our best wishes.
Love
That's a nice
that.
die. You've
This
got some
is
nice,
cute.
Yeah. So
See
again,
if I
from
can
our
hold on to
mini
them.
mini collection, this is a nice set of dies that are going to work perfectly with your layout collection. Now we'll just say that why we've chosen these.
And
You've got your plant family in there as well. Those cheese plants, those leaves, absolutely fabulous. Your little fairy that's in there. Again, she's going to work on some of those elements if you see in your layout collection. You've got a just for you sentiment die. You've got some more stamps. We thought we'd treat you to some nice stamps, which are our chalkboard stamps, these. And you've got the greatest thing you can be is yourself.
Gorgeous.
And then you've also got laughter is the best medicine. That is definitely me. I love a bit of laughter in my life.
I like laughter. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Then you've got do more of what makes you happy. Craft.
Yeah.
craft with this layout collection.
Just so intricate,
And then we
these
put some
next
dies in as well. So you've got a
dies,
dearest friend die in there. You've also got the beautiful happy birthday one. One I think you'll use over and over and over again. And then we thought we'd put in one of our shadow stamps in there as well.
I love these.
Now all of this is going to work beautifully with your layout collection. Every single one of those elements have been chosen specifically to work with the layout collection so that you can add to if you haven't already, or you're just happy with the layout collection, that's fine. This could just be like a little extension to that.
It's brilliant. And all of the dies are going to go through your MIDI. So if you add all of this together, £72.89, which I think you'll agree is pretty amazing for everything that you're getting in this bundle today. But you know what? It's been a day of deals. It's been a day of launches. So, of course, we're not going to be stopping there today. So PZ 2013. You might want to sit down for this.
Oh, go on then.
Hold on to your hat.
Surprise me.
We don't have a massive quantity
Okay.
of these, Debbie, and I predict with the saving you're about to make that these are going to fly out of the door. We're not giving you 30 seconds. We're giving you a full minute, 60 seconds. This is going to be a big price drop, a big saving. And if you're thinking half price would be good.
I don't know what Kat's doing here. She's not told me this bit. Oh, sorry, I'm at it again.
I'll tell you, don't you worry. Yeah. It's going to be ridiculous what we're about to do. What if we could take all of this under £30 for you today?
That'd be
all
good.
of it.
I like
That'd be
that.
good, wouldn't it? It'd be amazing.
Stamps, dies, miniature dies in there, nice big dies in there.
Sets, 11 different
that's
sets
a
for under
really,
£30.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
That'd be
That's a
great,
good
wouldn't
deal,
it?
yeah.
That would be, £29.99. That would be super. I think that's what we should stop. £29.99. That would be mega. Did you hear what Kat said?
I did. So she's been a bit cheeky again.
She's rogue today.
She's got cheeky cats at it again. That's Friday afternoon. I can always tell it's Friday afternoon. Actually, hang on a minute. They're nearly out the door. The others upstairs, aren't they?
That's it.
So I can tell. I can tell what she's doing.
She's gone rogue. She's going for it. Margaret, that's the right idea. Norma, well done. Amy's checked out already. Derbyshire, well done. You are so right to come on.
Oh, what? Under 20. I thought she was going to go around 25. I thought, she'll go around 25. That's a really good idea. All of this, honestly, that's amazing.
11 different sets. That's £1.81 a pack.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, that is
This
just
could be
ludicrous.
gifts. This could be gifts to people in your life, your crafty friends.
Absolutely.
Doesn't necessarily have to be yours. This
Oh
is
my
absolutely
gosh.
crackers. It's off the chart. I mean, really, where?
Bonkeritis, I love it. Margaret says, alert, alert, bonkeritis outbreak at HM Town.
Don't use that word in front of Nigel, whatever you do, for goodness sake. Oops, I didn't know you were here. I didn't know that corner. But it is. I'm thinking of his books, that's why.
Absolutely.
It is bonkers. It's a bonkers price. It's a fantastic price.
We're all steaming up now, Debbie. Oh, blimey.
I forgot it.
Oh, she's going again.
Hey, she's being really naughty now.
Oh, my goodness. That's a 75% saving.
Cat,
Just
behave
check out your
yourself.
baskets. No, she doesn't like behaving.
No, Cat, behave yourself now.
No.
Now you're being silly.
She's not in tomorrow. She's just gone, do you know what? I'm gonna go out with a bang. Do you know what? And what do all of these dies work so perfectly with your beautiful MIDI.
Your
just the most gorgeous
exclusive MIDI. We sell MIDIs every day of the week, but you
over
won't
the
find it
world.
all over the world. You will not find it in this colour. This is exclusive to HobbyMaker viewers only. If you're shopping on the website, if you're shopping on the app, because I love shopping on your app, let me tell you. This is exclusive, limited edition colour that is only available here. Do not go to our website. You will not find it on our website. You won't find it anywhere other than here. And it is that 9x6 platform. And I say platform, I'll run it through its paces in that later show at 6 p.m. with Nigel, because I'm conscious we haven't shown you. But it is an incredible machine. You've seen, if you saw the first show at 1 o'clock, you see the standard embossing, the embossing and cutting. You saw the 3D embossing, the die cutting. You saw the mixed media die. die, you can use it for, it's the simplicity without the electricity. It's that manual machine, but in that very exclusive, juicy, beautiful
I've got to give you a bit of an update.
What's that?
Okay, so our big stock with this amazing bundle that we had today, 70% of it has sold out.
Yeah, because we've not even talked about the three dies.
You're getting, so these 3 dies, by the way, which are incredibly popular. Every time they've been on screen here, they have flown out the door. They're worth £23.97, right? You're paying less than that for your first split pay. So the dies, you take away the £23.97 from your price, it means you're getting your MIDI for £46.02 today. I mean, that has never happened before, right? That is ridiculous.
Excuse me, how much for a machine? How much for a MIDI machine?
£46.02.
And exclusive colour, and we're calling this the mojito.
The mojito.
The mojito. I love it. It really is the most beautiful colour.
It's just happy crafting, isn't it?
It's a happy colour. It put a smile on anyone's face.
We got some gorgeous messages from people earlier on as well, people who've maybe got the MIDI in the white and now they're going to donate that to a local craft club or group or hospice for people to get into crafting. A lot of you as well have crafting groups together. You get together with friends. Treat yourself. Do you know what? Get yourself the exclusive colour and you can be crafting alongside one another. You can get your amazing folder out with all your different 30 ideas. You can be sitting together, a couple of machines, one on each side of the table. You can be crafting, chatting, having a little drink, having a little nibble.
Exactly.
Apps just don't spill your fizz.
Don't do a Debbie.
Especially not your cherry fizz.
No, don't do a Debbie. I call it don't do a Michelle because Michelle once did it herself with water.
No, it's on you, my darling.
I know, I knew it had happened to me. Do you know, did you collect the original candy floss, original die cutting machine? Did you get the teal one? You might have got the teal one. Well, it might be that you want to make sure that you get hold of your exclusive colour, this time with the mojito colour with the MIDI, and that's our. This is our manual die cutting and embossing machine.
Now, we don't recommend that you stack them in this way.
No,
but we just think they look very beautiful.
No, Jimmy's looks like it's been on the cocktails. Can I just tell you? Jimmy's looks like it's been on the cocktails. That one itself. Look, he's giving me eyeball now. He's giving me eyeball. But thankfully it stayed upright. But I will say, though, this is a fantastic machine at the most amazing price. It really, really is.
It is amazing. It really, really is. So massive congratulations. Now, with the Gemini MIDI, you will get your plastic folder and you will get your plastic shim included. But obviously with your folders, with your shim, they are consumables. So you want to get more. Now, these are really, really limited now. Okay, so it's very important to be checking out. So the folder is a double, so it's two plates essentially.
Yeah, so I've got one of my old ones here. It's essentially 2 plates together that have been put together, moulded by an inch. And this is the only thing you need for die cutting. Everything will go inside the folder. You don't have to think about any combinations, plastic shim, metal shim, magnetic shim, rubber embossing. You don't have to think of any of that. Every die goes through there. I will tell you, be sensible. Thin metal dies. Multimedia dies will go through. You saw me cut one earlier. I'll do it again later. But don't be thinking you can stick the thick things. Let's be sensible. It is the mouth opening 6 inches. But all of your regular dies, whether we do them, whether Hunky Dory do them, whether Creative Expressions, all the other ones that come here that bring you dies, they will all fit through this machine. And that's the folder that you need. Just that.
Brilliant. So
just
good.
that. Yeah.
It's only £8.99. We recommend that you go for 2, okay, because you want to have one for your multi-die and one for your normal dies as well. So do go for 2 if you're able to do that today. Obviously, the choice is yours. Look, everybody's got a different budget, but if you're able to go for 2, it's a really, really good idea. A lot of these have already gone. Once again, you will get one, of course, with your MIDI, with your Gemini MIDI. But very, very good idea to stock up while they're here. We don't have them on very often. It's been a long time since we've been able to bring you the MIDI at all.
Absolutely.
So then
it's been able to bring
you this
I can't even remember the last time I fetched the MIDI to the machine, to the show, to the channel. So it's lovely to be able to bring it back. But even more lovelier is that Sarah and Leanne have entrusted me to bring the new and launch the new colour, the exclusive colour that is only available here at HobbyMaker in this beautiful colour.
Do you know as well, what's really wonderful about the relationship, the collaboration between Crafters and HobbyMaker, production of the Gemini MIDI actually stopped to enable this colour to come through.
Yeah, it had to.
So, I mean, that's amazing. Get it while you can. Get it here. Get it with this bundle. Your plastic shims there as well, $4.99, DL2073 for you. So, Debbie, thank you so much, my darling.
You're very welcome.
You're back later on. on?
I am back at 6, not 5. If you
Okay.
saw me blooper earlier on my socials. I'm on at 6.
Okay, perfect. Well, we should look forward to
Thank
that.
you very much.
I'm
I'm excited. Mwah. I'm excited to watch somebody else.
Oh, my goodness.
Having a little go. I'm just going to tell it right now. She's amazing, talented, and I can't wait to see what she does with this next.
Oh, bless you.
honestly.
You're so lovely. Well, we're going to have a play. It's all fun. We're just going to have a play, and I'm going to explain why Boya are the best crayons you're ever going to buy. Boya is back. They deserve a better name than crayons, frankly. They are amazing. I think you're going to love them. And it's just going to have fun and have some play with Nigel after this, you know. That sounded really wrong.
Hi, my name is Maya and I'm the innovator of this special Boya Crayons. And we are currently in Boya Shop and Atelier, which is situated in Old Town Korčula. What is this tool all about? As you can see, they are shaped very differently, almost like a teardrop, and that's because to allow you more functions. So with the tip, you can draw lines, and with this flat side, you can draw as if you're having a brush, and you can shade. Why? Because these two elements, lines and shades, are main elements of every drawing and painting. When it comes to material, Boya crayons are made of something which is in between soft pastel and wax crayon. So what does that mean? It means that it doesn't crumble like soft pastel does, so you can mix and blend colors very clean, and it's very clean to use, nothing stays on your fingers. And with the flat side, which I mentioned, the form, you move your arm as if you're having a brush, so it's a totally different function. Unlike the thicker part of the crayon, so you can see it here, round, it's intended for pressing, as it's much more easier to press the texture of the paper with the round part than with the flat side. As you span them, you of course you change the shape, but you actually sharpen them as well, because you go to the end where it's thicker, so you create more and more edges, which, depending on how you turn them in your hand, what you need for your drawing, also create lines and shades. So they don't, although they do change the shape, they don't change the function.
Hope you find Boya interesting and hope you will enjoy drawing with it.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
lovely.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Nice to see you, lovely
It's
lady.
really nice to see you. And this is our first time presenting together.
Normally, obviously, I'm due to come on at 5 o'clock, and we do that little swap over thing, and it's like, hi, nice to see you, how are you? And we have a little kiss and a hug, and then we don't see each other again.
No, we
Apart from the
don't.
Christmas party.
Apart from the
That's
Christmas
another
party,
story.
yeah.
But today, something slightly different, because you are not here as Rosie Fabulous presenter. You are here as Rosie Fabulous artist and fabulous guest, aren't you?
Oh, well, I mean, whew, I always get a bit nervous when I do it from this side because it's, I don't know, it's just different.
Let me put you at ease with what you can do and what you've got to do it with. You're sorted, and you've got a cup of water. Go on,
I
Jimmy.
have a cup of
Late
water.
to the
Thanks
party.
so much,
There
Jimmy,
you
my
go.
darling.
Lovely.
Nigel, I just love these crayons. I love them. They deserve a better name than crayon, by the way.
Yeah,
we hate the word
pastels, I
crayon.
think.
But they're not pastels either, you
it's
see.
difficult.
So it's tricky because they are a completely unique entity, I think, in the art world. They're just beautiful. And
This is the wonderful word of Boya, isn't it?
Yes.
Which is the Croatian word for colour, which
Yes.
I've learned, which
Yes.
is brilliant, because they're a Croatian company.
That's right, designed by Maya. So Maya, I hope I pronounced her name correctly, but Maya and I've been messaging, and she invented Boyas. So she had an art background as well herself. She'd been to uni, and there was nothing else on the market. If you look at wax crayons that you sort of typically get, they snap, they've got
Yes.
rubbish pigment.
Yeah.
You know, they're the ones the kids maybe get free with their little packs when they
Absolutely.
go. So this is why I don't like the word crayon, because immediately when you hear the word crayon, that's what we think of. And these are so different and so superior and so brilliant.
I was going to say, because I was the same about the word crayons. I had this conversation here, and I was like, well, I can't call them crayons. That sounds like they're for like 4-year-olds.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
I
Yeah,
did
yeah.
go onto their website, and it is
Yeah.
boyacrayons.com, I think it
Yeah.
was. So I thought, OK, they call them crayons, but these are crayons like any other crayon that I've ever seen before. I mean, they are just so different. First off, the shape. Let's talk about this, because they are so ergonomic to hold. There is a reason why they are shaped like this, isn't there, Rosie?
There is, and there's lots of different reasons actually. So, number one, they're incredibly dense. Okay, so because they're flat, they're really strong.
Yes.
So they're really ergometric to hold. So I don't know if you've ever had dexterity problems, if you've got any sort of pain in your wrist
like
or
little
anything like
issues.
that.
Yeah.
And also, I mean, it is perfectly brilliant for your kids to use these. My kids love these as well. And so before the age where they've actually got sort of control of a pen or anything like that, you can still work with them. So you don't have to move your wrist at all. You can just move your arm. You can lay down. This is on the American cardstock, which is textured. And you can just do it quite smoothly, but you can also go in with a really nice sort of hard edge there as well, and you get that lovely texture. It's completely different on different papers that you work with as well. But you've also got the ability to get some really fine detail in there as well because of that sharper point. So there's so much you can do with them. Now, they're not like a pastel where you'd be able to blend them in that way, but what you can do...
They're very dense, aren't
Yes, yeah. And you can layer them, so you can start to blend, but you're blending in a different way. Now, yeah, exactly. You can go different angles. You can get really expressive with them. And the beautiful thing is because they're colours that they're bright and they're exciting, they're rich and they're lovely. It takes away the fear.
I thought the shape was a bit
drawing.
like almost like a big guitar plectrum.
It does,
reminds me of that.
yeah, you're so right.
And
Maybe you can play the guitar with it, I don't know.
You never know.
You
Give it a
never
try
know.
after the
Give
show,
it a try.
Rosie. You can do anything, I'm sure.
I can't play the guitar.
Let's explain as well, because I didn't know this about you. Maybe the lovely viewers out there in HobbyMaker land know already. You have an artistic background. This is not like, oh, Rosie, do the show. This is like something that is in your heart, isn't it?
Oh, massive. Like, art has always been my thing. I've got 3 older brothers who are all incredibly clever, and I was always the arty one. So I just loved it, and it was always the thing that made me feel happy and just excited, and myself as well. But as everybody has, so I used to draw every single day. I've got sketchbooks from uni and from travelling where it's always the thing I would turn to. But then you get out of the habit. We were talking about this earlier with Debbie. You sort of suddenly get out of the habit, and then you lose your confidence, and then you sort of don't do it anymore. And then you're like, oh, hold on a minute. I really like doing this. And Boya Crayons, genuinely, and this I'm so passionate about these are the tool and the medium that got me drawing again
And that's
after
what
a
I
long
think
time.
is brilliant about them. The shape, I think, builds your confidence because
Yes.
it's easy to get that broad stroke, easy to get that fine stroke. Let's take you through what we've got. And then we've got a bit of a giveaway coming up as well, which is very exciting. If you buy something on the show, more about that in a moment. But you can own a piece of Rosie. Hurrah! We've got 4 individual sets. Now, all of these plus more are included in a big set as well. If you can hold off for the big set, I would say that's definitely the best place to go because you've got everything, including the all-important metallics there. there. But let's go through the 4 individual sets. Now, each individual set will have 4 of the fabulous Boya crayons in there as well. We've got the basics, so you've got your Cinema Red, you've got your Sunny Lemon in there, you've also got Ultramarine Blue, and then your Mars Black in there too. Rosie, really important, I think, to get the black, because that's one of those colours you know it's going to work with so many other things.
Yeah, absolutely. It's weirdly, it's the one I use least of all, but I use it in pretty much everything. So it's like a little detail or a little detail. Yeah, exactly. So you definitely want it, and it's beautiful and rich. Again, if you wanted to sort of work over paint over the top and things like that, you can scratch through, so you can go over with bright paints and things like that and create those sort of fireworks and things like that. So yes, you definitely want this.
So if you want the one with the black in, obviously it's in the big collection as well, hold off for that. But if you want to go for that one, that's QHBQ19, that's £12.99. Already got somebody in for that one. So your colours there, the Mars Black, the Ultramarine Blue, why can I not say that? Cinnabar Red and Sunny Lemon. That lemon is just gorgeous. So that's your basics. Next up for you, let's have a look. The next one over that we've got for you is, that one there is the, what's that one called? That's Mediterraneo, isn't it? I love the name on that.
It's lovely,
Mediterraneo. In there, you have got beetroot purple. I don't like beetroot, but I'm loving that colour.
I love the purple.
Lime green, plum blue, and then also sunflower yellow in there for you. Those just scream spring, summer to me straight away.
Yeah, they're amazing. Just the way that they sort of work, the colours that you're working with, they're bright, they're bold, they're happy. This is on mixed media, and you can see you can
There's
sort
no
of really.
stopping you, is there?
Oh, well, yeah, that's it. Honestly, I promise you.
She's
when
in
you.
there, zone. I'm being told she's like this every show. There you go. But I love it, though. You can see that passion. So that one there, if you want to go for that, that is your set of Mediterraneo. We've also got the next set for you. All of these, remember, are included in the Grand collection. We've got our vintage selection for you, which is like a little pastely collection that we've got for you, which is that one there, isn't it? So you can see your colours in there for you if you want to go for those. I'm loving that pink. That's gorgeous. That's pink rose. We've got jade green, ivory beige, and then also turquoise blue in there as well. Ex-BBQ. Oh, ex-barbecue.
Oh,
Ex-BBQ 32.
barbecue.
I love a barbecue.
Can't wait for the first barbecue.
Can we have a HobbyMaker barbecue?
Yes!
Let's
Oh my
make
gosh, we
that
need to do
happen.
it.
12, I'll bring a sausage or two. 12, no, in the car park if you like, Kat. I don't mind. Kat, our producer, of course. She's happy to have a barbecue anyway, like me. £12.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. Again, included in the large collection. The last one for you of the individual sets of 4 from Boya is this one. This is the secondary colours that we have for you in here. The orange I am living for in this one.
Such
it is
a gorgeous orange.
It's called regular orange. Can I say, I think it's like a zesty, satsumary, tangerine, bright, zesty orange. It's like a really kind of like cheap airline vibrant orange, you know what I mean? We've also got in there April Green, which would be a great drag queen name. Amethyst Violet and Umbra Brown for you in there as well. Is that Umbra? I like that, Umbra Brown. So if you want to go for those, that is BABQ 42 £12.99. But, how do you fancy, and I know the answer to this, all of those plus more? At a great price, which means you're saving 20 colours. So you get all 16 colours that you've seen, plus you get a white in there as well. You've also got those fabulous metallics in there as well. So you've got your gold and silver. Rosie, you're working with those at the moment.
I am, and I'm just sort of trying to sort of get a little page for you can see where they're all at, because they do. And these work beautifully. All of them, by the way, work incredibly well on all of your coloured cards. And black card, blue card, whatever kind of colours you're working with, they all have such a strong pigment. They're
not crumbly at all, are they?
No, and that's it. Right, this set, okay, and this is the big one. This is the one that I went straight for. I just knew I wanted to get it. I've been using these religiously since the summer, since I got my set from HobbyMaker, and I cannot get enough of them, but they don't wear down. I mean, well, they do. Okay, let me rephrase that.
Yes, but very
Of course
slowly.
they do wear down, but they self-sharpen because as you work with them, they just naturally keep that sharp edge. They've got that lovely sort of smooth bottom sort of edge as well.
They remind me of like a pebble.
Yes,
it's like a pebble of colour.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a perfect way of describing it. And they are, and they feel like that. You know, when you pick up that perfect pebble on the beach and you hold it, and it just, I don't know, it just feels very intuitive and very natural. And that's why these are so incredible, because they really are such a brilliant design. They're fantastic.
So this is the set that you would recommend, obviously. We mentioned earlier, Boya is the Croatian word for colour. Boya, of course, is a Croatian company. But if you're thinking, like, we're going to have to wait, aren't we, for them to come over to from Croatia to here? No. We've got them here ready to send out in our warehouse. So they are ready and raring to go. If you would like to try something new for 2024 when it comes to crafting, or basically if you just want to boost your feel for colour, your love of colour, your confidence with colour, then Boya is definitely the way ahead. If you would like to order this one, £62. Is that our final price on that?
It should be. It really, really should be. And if you look anywhere
Should we
else...
ask gorgeous Dan, director Dan, to whip out his clock? Come on, Dan. Furnish us with your clock. Let's have a 30-seconder. Come on, we kept us waiting, but it was there in the end, which is good.
That's to keep teasing.
What a tease.
I know.
What a clock tease he was there. OK, so £62 is not the final price. We will get this price down. The story of these coming to us was actually the team going off to, well, I think the biggest craft fair in the world. Which
is that a year
ago,
wasn't it?
Well, I was saying, it's happening next week, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Frankfurt in Germany. They're off again, aren't they?
Oh, are they taking us with them this time?
No, are they, Eckers? Like, they're upstairs talking about which bars to go to. They're not. I've just lied about that, to be honest. Or have I? Right, let's see. The clock has finished. What is the price on these? Down from £62 to...
And we genuinely cannot do this moving forward.
$49.99.
It's amazing.
Okay.
Now, they are on a two-week split pay for you, but I need to explain, because I think when we have an idea in our mind about crayons, $49.99 seems expensive,
yes,
right? And we're realistic about this. We have to be, because it's what most people will think. But they are not just crayons, and this is why we say every single time, they are completely different. What you can do with these is different. You can work with them with other mediums as well. We've not had them in stock since November. And before that, I think it was August, was it, Nigel?
Yes, indeed.
And they just lend themselves brilliantly to getting you out of your comfort zone, to making you do new things, to just trying something different and having fun with them, whether that's you with your kids, whether that's you on your own, with the grandkids as well. They literally are. My mum's bought a set for Christmas. She said, right, I'm going to get them in so everyone can have a play. And we did. You know, we all sat on the table, everyone's getting stuck in, and my dad's there going, oh my gosh, I've never worked with anything like this before. Because they work on wood, they work on your papers, they work on your canvas. You can, if you've got an old piece of furniture that you're sort of thinking, oh, do you know what? Actually just needs a bit of zhuzhing up. Just get colouring on there. And this was something I did.
Let's talk about this, because this was yesterday, Rosie,
This was
wasn't it?
yesterday, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they just, do you know what I always find? If you're someone at home who sat saying, oh, I can't draw, I've never been able to draw. Yes, you can, number one, you 100% can draw. And it's take away the fear. So working with the Boya crayons, they're not, you can choose colours that aren't realistic, choose colours that are bright, choose colours that are bold, because it takes away that kind of fear factor. Yeah.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, there's a phrase that I use a lot here at HobbyMaker. I love it with crafting when it's a party that everybody is invited to. And I think when you have crayons, especially if you are thinking about something of this price point, you might think, oh, it's more than the average pack of crayons. These are not your average pack of crayons. No. And that's why they do cost a little bit more. But I think the fact that you've got crayons that are going to last you for a lifetime, that you can share out, that will allow you to boost your own confidence and give you fun with your crafting and with your colouring as well. This is for everybody, whether you are, you know, new to the colour party, whether you are somebody like Rosie that has artistic love running in her blood, or whether you are somebody that has been crafting for many, many years. These are going to allow you to get great results because they are a great product to be in with. Now, already we're getting busy, which is brilliant, Rosie. I'm so pleased. John and Brenda, brand new crafter, Samantha in Cornwall, Mandy in Suffolk. Oh, Samantha in Cornwall, you're there again. You've just checked out. Well done. A crafter in Oxfordshire and Linda in Devon, you have checked out your baskets. If everybody checks out right now, 10% of our stock, which has not been with us since November, and it's one of those like wigigs, when it's gone, because what we've got is what we've got, and then there won't be any more for a wee while. Grab it now. QIBQ79 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Now, there's no guarantee that we can keep this price of $49.99. And, of course, 2 split pays. Rosie, do we pay for split pay here?
No, we do not.
We don't,
it's just totally interest-free,
I think
which is marvellous.
Which is brilliant. So no interest to pay, and you don't pay for split pay. Hoorah. 2 payments of what? $24.99. So 1 payment today, we'll send this item out to you straight away, which is good. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can do what Jimmy does. He's off to buy his crayons now. Jimmy, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That is the one. Thank you very much. We also need to talk about this very quickly.
Oh, yes.
Rosie's artistic print of the lion, which is rather gorgeous, let it be said. We have 5 of these for a very good reason. What is that reason, Rosie?
Well, so I posted, because I always post about my makes and things, but just, you know, part of what we do here, obviously, and I love my Boya Crayons. So I posted it, and a few of you were very kind and messaged in and said, oh, would you do some prints? And I thought, well, do you know what? Why not? So I'm going to give a print away on Facebook, a print away on Instagram, and we've got 3 prints to give away to people who shop during the Boya show. So if you buy some Boya Crayons today, you might be able to win a signed print.
How do I find out if I've won?
So we're going to announce the winner on Sunday during my live show. I'll be on after you. You're on till 5.
I'm on 1 till 5. You're
Yes,
5
and
till
I'll be
8.
5 till 8 on Sunday. So we'll be announcing it in the 5 to 8 show on Sunday. If you're a winner, but I mean, this is the kind of thing. It's not. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be like realistic. It can just be fun. You know, take sections.
It has to be enjoyable.
And it has to be enjoyable, exactly. And just a little tip. This is something I always used to do with kids in school. Who said, "Oh, Miss, I can't draw. It's not for me." I'm like, "Yes, you can draw. Take a section, like it's called a viewfinder. Just like zoom into things, and then just expand it. And all of a sudden, it's just a shape. You're not worrying about drawing a butterfly. You're drawing a tiny section of it."
Can I ask about when you actually, because obviously here you can see, because it's got that beautiful sheen, but also you've used colour on top of colour.
Yes.
Do they get contaminated? If you're using like a white on top of a blue, what happens? Oh,
so I can show you here, right? So you've got the little bit of blue. You can see where I've used the white on top, because with the lion, for example, the whiskers afterwards, I went on afterwards, okay? That's the final detail. But all you need to do to get rid of that is just on the back of the piece of paper or whatever, you just rub it away and it's clean again. To be honest, it really doesn't matter. So they're not going to sort of stain one another permanently. As you mentioned earlier as well, they don't crumble. They're not going to... And genuinely, for $49.99, you're not going to buy another pack of crayons. That's probably, do you know what, Boya have done themselves a disservice in a way, in that you're not going to have to re-buy them,
well, these
other than as gifts.
These are award-winning. I've got a little bit of information here, and I just love this. I'm going to read this out properly, word for word. So, the development process started in 2009 after winning the prestigious Red Dot Award, winning the Oscars of the design world.
Yeah.
It gets no better than that. Literally, to say that you are the crayons that beat all the other crayons is incredible.
It is, because, I mean, you've all had the experience, you know, the little packs of crayons you get with you, they snap, they break, crumble. They don't really put any colour down at all. No. They're not fun to work with because they're just a bit frustrating. So we come up with a better word than crayon, because I think, you know, it is...
It's weird, because that's what Boya call them, but I think we automatically think crayons are for younger people.
Yeah.
They are not when they're they're a quality tool for colouring. If you think about colouring in the craft world, it's normally like pens, pencils, crayons.
Yes,
those are the 3 things that you think of. And we don't think of, like, you know, all those kiddie stuff. So these are for everybody.
And you'll buy them, and then you'll use them, and you'll have them for
a lifetime.
For a lifetime. You really will if you look after them. They're going to last you so long. I can't put a time on that, but I can tell you that I've been using mine for 6 months religiously every day, you know, pretty much drawing with them, and I've still got so much time. If you show one of the original ones, you know, and they're still going strong. How many different marks you can make with one? This portrait that they're creating here is beautiful. That softness, the elegance, the hardness, and you know, that's with the black crayon. You're saying earlier, absolutely essential you get the black, and of course in the big pot you're getting all of them.
What I think is lovely with the shape as well, because conventional crayons, if you think about it, most crayons that I think, you know, we've had here at HobbyMaker or you buy wherever you get them are long, and they have a tip at one end, and you know, maybe a bit of paper wrapped around them or whatever. But these, because the way that they are shaped, because they are like that pebble, because they are like a large plectrum, it's the only way I can think of to describe them, it's so much easier to see how you get the broad stroke, how you get the fine stroke, how you get the light, how you get the shade. And that's what I think is good. Just the mere shape of it is very, I think, kind of like subconsciously educational.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, because you're practicing all those different mark makings. One of the things I absolutely love to do with them is wax resist. And
what does that mean?
So, I can show you that. Hold on a minute, let me get me...
Busier and busier. Emma in Worcestershire, you're in. Well done, my lovely. Mandy in Suffolk, you're there too. Congratulations. John and Brenda, you went for 2.
Yay.
Maybe 1 set each. Mutual colouring. I'm loving that.
That's it, absolutely. And they will make, for anyone you know who loves creating, that is like the best gift you could get them. It's just wonderful. So the wax resist.
Do you do the kids and stuff at home?
Yeah.
How old are your kids?
So Hazel's 9 and Idris is 6. And I mean, I put on a picture the other day of Hazel drawing a picture of Dan, and they're both really into it, which is lovely. Idris has drawn a great big picture of a lemon, which is now on the wall.
Nice.
In a basket, of course, all with these crayons, and it just makes them want to draw. You can't, and because they look so beautiful, I know it seems silly, but you just want to pick them up.
Yeah,
they're
absolutely.
So, do you have a go? Look.
They're invitational, aren't they?
You're going to do this as well.
Okay.
So, right, there's some... Oh, there we go. There's some paper. Wax resist is literally, so if I show you in here, this is just like my little sketchbook, but if you, hold on a minute.
Oh my God, you're really good.
So that's wax resist.
I shouldn't say that with such disbelief, but it's like really good. Wow, this is amazing.
So I'm trying to find like, so they sort of, so you put down the wax first, you put down the wax first, and then you sort of put the colour on top. And I mean, I love food, so food is always something I
spotting
go
a
to.
theme here. Chilies, avocados, mushrooms,
oranges,
you name it.
And then, you can build up, so you can start with your lights, you can put on the colour, you can add in afterwards as well. They're just like really fun. So, and again, that's just wax resist. I'd like to, that'd be great, wouldn't it? I'd love to do that.
That was Kat, our producer, asking, would you like to do wallpaper? Yeah, that would be a great idea.
Yeah, I'd love to do that, it'd be amazing.
There's your lemons.
There's your lemons.
There's
if your life gives you lemons, what do you do?
You draw them, or give them a squeeze. Give them a martini, that's what you do.
So yeah, I mean, wax resist, basically, you're wanting to put down your colour first. So which colour do you want?
Green.
Okay, there you go. You're
Thank
going to give you a couple.
you.
This is the Hanamula. This is mixed media, which is really lovely for
Oh,
these.
this is fabulous. I did this show and they're such a nice company. Yeah, if you want some quality like art pads and stuff, get the Hanamula and add it to the mix with your $3.95 P&P.
Absolutely. So do you know what? Just when you first get them home, what I urge you to do is just play, okay? So just draw some shapes. You're not sort of worrying necessarily about making anything in particular. Just, I don't know, just play.
We are getting very busy for these. I'm not surprised. Remember that when this stock is gone, it is gone pretty much. I don't know when we will have it back. So if you would like to get it in your basket now, then please do so. And obviously check out to secure that purchase. Sheila in Lancashire, you are now in as well. Brand new crafter coming in. 15% of that stock has gone. Busier and busier with every moment here at HobbyMaker. Boya. I mean, just a name that I did not know. But you know what? All crayons are not equal, that is clear. And things like this make life so much easier.
I don't know actually, Kat. Kat's just saying she's not sure if you can get them anywhere else in the UK. I've never seen the large pack.
I'll be honest, when I googled Boya, the first thing that came up was the HobbyMaker website.
Yeah, it is. I think we are. Certainly, and do you know what? For the saving you're getting today as well, I just don't think we're going to be able to do that moving forward. I'm going to just I'm going to bring in some water and my little Himi paints. So what you can do is... Oh, I haven't put my water in there. There we go.
So can you combine?
I'll save some for you as well.
I'm just playing, by the way.
Yeah,
here.
no, but that's the thing to do. That is exactly it. Just enjoy the process and don't worry about what it's going to turn into just yet. Just enjoy doing it because that's what gives you confidence.
It's turning into satisfaction. That's what it's turning into.
Exactly. So the Himi watercolours, I mean, you can use any watercolours, but you can the resist, it's like when you do batik, for example. You like, if you put the water down, around it, for example, and then wherever you've put your crayons, it's going to resist the inks, so you can sort of have a little play and just sort of, you'll see.
So it floods the area, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But you can't, if I do that over there, it's not going to...
if you do want to go for your Himis, they are the best packaging ever as well. We'll go through these in a moment.
So good.
We've got, they're all the same, but we've got different colours. So there's a blue one, there's like a pepperminty one, there's a green one. We'll take you through everything, but you've got 18 colours of paint. Should I just show you quickly whilst we've got it there?
Oopsie, I'm
because
flicking.
I love these. These are fabulous. If you want like something that makes people talk as well. So that's your canister for it. And then you go inside. Oh, look at that.
So cool, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It's so deeply satisfying. And you can see, look, there you go. You've got that there. And if you want to notice what Rosie's doing, ever practical is our Rosie. Because look, she's using this bit here as a little water canister.
Well, they're perfect for
water.
travel, you see.
Yeah.
So you can head off and not have to worry about taking extra pots and things.
You get some sheets of paper in there as well, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, they're lovely as well. You make like little bookmarks or little miniature cards for people.
That's our final price on that one, isn't it? $24.99. They are such a good price. 18 of the paints, and you get a water brush in there as well, and you get that little funky canister, which I just think is fab. If you want to go for that one, that is TR8443 is your item code. That's for the green, which is the one that Rosie has got. And we've got the details for the blue that I just showed as well. We'll give you that, and then we'll take you through the others. So if you want to go for the blue, that is GT8461, and the price, of course, is going to go down to the same as before. If you're thinking, was that design on there? No, that's on the packaging, the unicorn. It's like different for each one, but it is. It's not actually on the plastic of the canister. It's on the packaging itself. Then we've got this one. What are we calling this one? Is this like a peach or a coral?
Yeah.
Or an orange.
Yeah, peachy orange.
Orange. Everything sounds better in French, doesn't it?
It does,
Like with a
doesn't
French
it?
accent. Orange.
Orange.
It's like when I used to do fashion on a certain other shopping channel back in the day. If ever you had a brown outfit, you would never call it brown. You always used to call it chocolat.
Oh, chocolat. Of course, it's like,
So
yeah.
Sounding more sexy.
It's like you wouldn't say brown diamonds and chocolate diamonds.
Could you imagine? No, see, this is what I'm learning in this building as well, because you do jewellery bits as well, don't you?
Oh,
Jewelry
yeah.
making. It's like, I love it when little Jim Brewman comes in at the end of the day and he says things like, he came in the other day and what was he talking about, this gemstone that was something blood? Was it monkey blood colour? No.
Oh, yeah, no, pigeon blood.
Pigeon blood.
That's your rubies.
Pigeon blood
It's the
red.
most desirable colour of ruby, pigeon blood.
Isn't that an odd thing? Who decided that it would be pigeon blood red? Because pigeons aren't the most glamorous animals, are they? Or the glamorous birds, they're not. Anyway, so I digress.
It's funny, isn't it?
This is gorgeous.
Well, I mean, look, I don't know. Sometimes just have a play. But that's the wax resist, and the wax resist, I mean, I use it a lot, so with landscapes and things like that. So I'm not sure if I brought them here, but let's have a little kalukady-dook. But that's, you know, more food. This is Dan the dog.
I did wonder when you said Dan before, your daughter was drawing Dan. I thought you meant Dan, our director, which confused me greatly. Or Dan on cameras. I thought there's lots of Dans going on. Didn't realise that. Dan the dog.
Dan, this is our Dan dog. It's not a great picture. You know, it's not great. It's not accurate in any way, shape or form, and it needs lots of work. But the point is because, and that's wax resist, you see. So you're putting the white down first, and then you use the paint over the top. And there's just so many different ways of using them. Also just creating like little patterns that you can put onto a card.
That's fab.
Yeah, that's the metallics on the black.
That's gorgeous. The metallics are only available in our big set, of course. You can see when the light catches them, just absolutely
put a little
beautiful.
smudge down there, haven't I?
That's right, it's gorgeous. I love that. You have it exactly matches, doesn't it? So if you want to go for the metallics, the only way to get them is in the big set, of course. That's $49.99 on a no interest to pay, no charge to pay, split pay today. So if you want to go for that one, it's just $24.99, and that gives you all of the colours in the Boya range that we have here at HobbyMaker at the moment. So I think if you are serious about your colouring, if you do want to dive into that fabulous fun world of colouring and improving your confidence with it, then do get the whole set if you can. QIBQ79 is your item code. If you have any questions as well, look, because Rosie is an expert, as we can see.
Well, not an expert, but I just love it. It's fun, and it's,
but
do you know...
That's what you're expert at, is having fun. And do you know what? But I love the fact, I mean, I think the end results that you're doing are incredible.
Thank you.
Well, I do. I think they're fabulous. But if you have any questions, like, you know, it's like, can I do this? Will they work on that? Do get your emails in. You can either send a message via the website, or if you want to, you can email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, ask Rosie. Also, if you want to as well, if you've made anything or you've coloured anything using Boyas when we've had them on before and you want to show us that, Rosie's showing you hers. We would love to see yours as well.
To see
We're quite
yours,
nosy, aren't we?
please do.
So do send them in, and that would of course be the same address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and that, because you're showing us something that you've made, you will automatically get entered into the prize draw to win £100 potentially this month as well, which is good.
Really good.
Oh, you've got black hair.
We've
Do
got
you
the
get
black.
a different coloration on black to white?
Well, do you know what? Let's see, because yes, and the texture of the texture is important as well. So what I love about the American cardstock is because it's got that lovely sort of linen texture. It just lends itself beautifully. So if you go in with the white, what should we draw? What should we do a picture
Whatever
of?
you fancy.
Oh, I don't know. Right. Wings.
Wings, says Kat.
Okay.
Not the group, but the actual wings of what? Angel wings, dragonfly wings, butterfly wings.
Okay.
Anything with a wing.
Do you know what? Okay, we'll stick with the little butterfly theme then, and we'll just sort of. But so you can see. No, that's all right. So the white you can see is really, really pure on there. So it really comes through as what's the word I'm trying to think of? It's intense, you know, because the pigment on them is... Normal crayons would not do this. Normal wax crayons would not lay colour down in that way.
It seems very fluid.
Yes.
It's very smooth when you're putting it on there. I mean, it's not scratchy, it's not crumbly. It just feels... just very smooth.
It's very smooth, it's very intuitive.
It has a feeling of opulence about it.
Yes, they are, and they're so comfortable. You don't get hand ache. You don't get sort of a pain in your hand from drawing so much.
Well, this is it. I mean, we're not doctors, are we? But I mean, I do think something like this, if you have certain issues with your dexterity, then I think something like this could potentially be beneficial to you. You know, why should you not be able to draw because picking up a crayon of a certain shape is difficult for you? Give these a go. I think it could help things.
And even when you're not pressing, I'm not pressing hard. I'm not really applying any pressure here now. But with this sort of golden colour, it's like an antique gold, you can put that softness down. And it is just sort of very gentle, but you've still got that intensity. And the metallics are only in the large pot. And then you can sort of blend them together
It's like
as
a
well.
luster, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
When the light catches that,
Absolutely.
it just shines.
Absolutely. And then you can sort of blend the colours into this as well. So I don't know which colour, what colour butterfly should we do? A bit of purpley?
Yes, why the devil not?
Why not? So the purples, again, like that's colour that really sort of comes down, which is really gorgeous. So it's that high pigment, and you just have fun with it. You can get kind of expressive, go big as well. You know, if you're somebody, often people say, oh, do you know, I'd love to do something bigger. You can't go bigger if you're working with materials that are on a small scale. And the beauty of these is you can go small, but you can get a big piece of paper. I did a video on Instagram the other day. You know, you just, it makes your arms move in a different way. And because you're moving in a different way, you're creating different marks, different expressions. And even if you're just doing it to feel good, it genuinely works. Like, you just get lots of out. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
If you want that passion, if you want to get your out, then definitely this is the way to do it.
This is the way.
We are getting busier and busier for these. Did we say 15% of our stock had gone, Kat? Is that what we said? 15% gone already on this one. QIBQ79. It's the gift of colour, the gift of illustration, the gift of drawing, the gift of colouring. Diane in East Riding of Yorkshire, you are in as well. Lynn in Cheshire, so are you now as well. You've got all 20 colours in there. You've got the 4 individual sets, 4 included in there. Plus you do get on top of that the metallics and the white. So you've got the vintage in there, you've got the secondary colours in there, you have got the Mediterraneo in there, and then you've also got the first one that I've forgotten, whatever the other one was. Primary, thank you, the primary. So you get those in there as well. Plus the metallics, so you've got like a silver, a gold, and like a sort of a deep copper, and then that white as well, which I think is essential. As you can see, Rosie has used on the outline of her wings. So if you'd like to go for yours, $49.99. I think we've got a market-beating price for these. That's what I think.
Yeah,
I couldn't find anywhere else where these were actually on sale. So it's lovely to have them. Obviously as well, $3.95 packaging here at HobbyMaker. That's for the entire day. So if you want to pop some things in Paper Dynamics coming up with Keith and that fabulous Gemini MIDI, the Mojito, with the, I've got to say it in that voice.
Yeah, I do. I've said mojito all day. It's like,
I feel like I want to like shake cocktails in the background doing it.
Absolutely.
That's on the show today, of course, as well. So if you want to pop that all in your basket together, or as many orders as you like, it's just $3.95 P&P for the entire day. Now, obviously, Rosie is working on our American craft card stock at the moment. We mentioned earlier the fabulous word of Hannah Müller. Now, a great company from Germany that came in not that long ago. I think it was about two and a half months ago, maybe. And they brought us the most incredible pads. This is the first one, the mixed media one that we have here. I think if you've got quality crayons, it would be silly and a little bit churlish to think, well, I'm just going to do it on any old paper.
Yeah.
I think to have quality paper to go with it is incredible. And this, again, is like an award-winning company.
It is. And do you know what's fantastic with this as well? If you're using your crayons, if you're using water-based products, do you notice what's really... I've never seen this before in another sketch pad. Maybe I've been living in dark edges, I don't know, but it's attached at the top and the bottom.
It is, yeah.
And that's a really, really, really important part of this, because actually it stops your stops your papers from warping, it stops them from bending. So until it's dry, leave it in situ, and then once it's dried, you can take it off, and it's not going to do all that bendy stuff that your papers will naturally do.
Yeah, they naturally sort of like cockle and warp and things, don't they?
Yeah. It's really, really handy.
If you want to go for this one, you've got 25 sheets. It's 265 GSM as well, so it's a good weight with this. I mean, if you want to be, thinking about, being a little bit heavier with your crayons or whatever, not a problem. $16.99, that's a cracking price. Thank you very much, we'll have that. YK9853 is the item number on that one. Hannah Müller, great company. Read about them online. I mean, they are phenomenal, they really are. So that's the first one, that bamboo. Also, I am going to say, crafting with a conscience, because it's bamboo. I know that Hannah Müller are a company that really try and think about the planet as well. So again, you can check that all out online. But that's the bamboo one there if you want to go for that. We've also got this. Now, this I imagine is Rosie on the move. She's going off. It's like, what should I do today? Jewellery or craft? I'm going to do some colouring. That's what she does. Takes this around with her. So this is your smaller sketch pad. Again, it's the bamboo one. And the price on this, I just think, is phenomenal. This, for me, is something that, at that price, I could buy for my granddaughters, or also I could give to somebody who's a really serious, art student or something.
Oh, 100%. It's such good quality. And it looks lovely, it feels lovely. And the quality of the paper inside means, again, you can use different materials. So you can... Yeah, this is the
one that Rosie uses, isn't it?
That's it. I love it.
I do.
That's interesting. my little boys.
That's gorgeous.
So yeah, I let them come in here
Is that
as
you
well.
on the beach?
That's me on the beach, Mum
Oh,
and Idris
so
on the
lovely.
beach. There we go. So yes, I mean, you know, you can get everybody to go in, but you can watercolour, you can pencil draw. That's my friend's dog, Mindy, and it's like, what's the word?
What's the word? Hang on, so
Pose.
Dan, our director, because obviously I think people think what's going on. What were you saying, Dan? What's the word? What? That dog was very.
Was very.
Not ambidextrous.
It was my friend took the photo and she posted it, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's the best picture of a dog
It's
ever.
a great picture
because
of a
it
dog.
looks like it's posing for Vogue magazine or something.
Yeah,
It's like a
absolutely. What are you
little-
looking at? Vogue.
Vogue. Strike a pose. But no, this sketchbook is mega. It's like
We don't
whether
know
you're
what
a
Dan's
beginner
talking about,
or
do we?
the deal's ridiculous.
The deal is ridiculous. $12.99 on that one.
And it's a fortune.
ZR9838 is your item code on that one. Right, don't forget as well, if you actually order anything on the show today from Boya, you could be winning one of these as created by the fabulous Rosie. You're going to sign it and everything, aren't you? Where are you? There you go.
Yeah.
I think this is so good. We've got 5 of these to give away. One will be given away on Facebook.
That's right. One will be given away on Instagram, and then 3 of you who shop during the show, who buy some Boya products, you'll be selected, and we'll announce the winners on Sunday between 5 and 8. Okay.
I think that's fab. Now, back to the sketch pads. Finally for you, it's our A4 sketch pad. This is 30 sheets here, 105 GSM, so slightly lighter if you would like to go for these. We haven't got enough of these to actually go round. So if you've got it in your basket now, please check out to secure your purchase, or else it'll be tears before bedtime. $6.49.
$6.49, that's crazy. You know, sketch pads are so expensive, especially when you get really good quality. So just snap them up while you can.
Now, I've got a message for you.
Oh, don't.
From Roz. She says, Rosie, I absolutely love your work. I wish I had the skill and confidence to work as freely as you. You do.
You do.
You just don't
You
know it's there. It's in there.
Yeah.
It is in there, Roz. More of you demonstrating, please. Yes, we're getting her on every show. We've just not told the other guests yet. That's the thing.
You can, honestly, I promise you. This is what I'm saying. With one of the best things to do, and I can show you a little bit in here, is something called continual line drawing, right? And if you're new to drawing, if you're saying you can't do it, it's not a perfect sketch, but the point is you're not allowed to take your pencil off, and you can do that with your crayons, okay? So you're not allowed to take your pen off the paper. Just look at what you're drawing. Look all the time. And then, I don't know, it just frees you up. It just frees you up. So then you're not kind of... you know, yes, like free writing as well.
Yes.
You can do it, I promise you. But you just get these crayons, get home, get a big sheet of paper, get your sketch pads, get your American craft cards, and just play. I promise you, you can do it.
Question from Jennifer, because obviously we've got some great colours in there. Jennifer wants to know, are the colours the same on the paper as they actually are on the, you know, the pebble?
Yes, let's show. Brilliant question. Here we go. So, and I'll show you on the black as well. So this green, for example, okay, onto the sketch pad. This is the mixed media.
I love the fact you can go really hard and they're not going to crumble or break.
Exactly.
I mean, none of them have broken, and you've been using these a long time now.
Yeah, absolutely. All of them are still intact. My kids have been using them, and they can be really,
quite heavy-handed. Yeah.
It just likes to chuck things around. So yeah, you don't get any sort of crumbling at all, which is brilliant. So that's on the green. They self-sharpen, so you can get your really sort of sharp edges on there as well.
And the colour is exactly as it is on the
That is exactly the same.
pebble, isn't it?
Some of the colours on your black, okay, will be a little bit darker, but then look what happens if you take, I don't know, one of the brighter greens, for example. You can sort of lift it out. So if you're wanting to kind of create, I don't know, big jungle leaves or create a card for somebody, you know, you just play with the pattern and then cut it out. If you're not happy with something, never throw it away. Cut it out, cut it up, and just sort of play with those textures. Make petals, we did last time I was on the show, I think we just made some little petals from your wax crayon drawings, and then you can create a card out of that. So in your card making, play with texture. Don't worry about necessarily drawing something, but play with those textures, create those backgrounds, and then you can create your cards with them as well. You know, use them with your sentiments, use them with all your dies and things like that.
Absolutely. I think every area of the crafting arena, whether it's with your dies, whether it's with your stamping, whether it's, you know, whatever it is, mixed media, you can use these. There's going to be a way to incorporate them, because the colour that you get from these crayons on whatever you use them on is so rich, it's so vibrant, but also it's so reliable. And that's what I love. You're not going to ruin any of your projects by having like a crumbly wax crayon. The crayons here are built to last, aren't they?
They're so bright. I mean, look at that beautiful sunflower orange on the black as well.
Well, funny enough, we've got a question about that from Stephanie, who's in Peterborough. She says, can I see the sunflower in the Mediterraneo box, please? You can. That's the one that Rosie is using right now.
That's the one I'm using here.
It's kind of a bit pumpkin, I'm going to
say.
It
is, isn't it? But, you know, if you want to, I don't know, make a sunflower, you know, just go in with your petals and just, but you can see how intense it is against the black background. I don't know. So is this the right one? Am I using? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that's the sunflower.
Do you want to see it in the box as well? Just say, Stephanie, so you can see them together.
These over here. Which one is it? There you go. Is it that one? There you go. There you go. It's that one, isn't it? There you go. So you can see that.
And these boxes are brilliant as a little taster because they are fantastic.
I love the packaging.
Again, yeah. To take
the
my
packaging
holiday.
is incredible. It reminds me of, like, you know when you see like really trendy, you know I live down in Brighton.
Everything's trendy.
London by the sea, so it's very expensive. But I will say, you know, you go into like little boutique shops where you see things like this and the packaging and it's just like you think, oh, it's so expensive. Here I think £12.99 for that is such a great price.
Really, really brilliant.
And it looks such quality.
Yeah, exactly. And they will last and last and last and last and last. You know, they're not going to go anywhere. You can you know, let the kids play with them. You can play with them as well. And you can layer the colours. So you'll see how they sort of work over the top as well. So you can go back over some of those other colours you work with and keep on blending with them as well.
One of the things that I have noticed from all of your fabulous artwork is I'm not seeing any smudges. Nothing like smudges. Do you know what I mean? Like when you,
that's a really good point.
Push that off there was no smudging or anything.
No, they don't. And this is what I think is really special about them. So then they are not pastels, okay? So when you sort of think about art pastels and professional quality, which is what these are, you might think they're oil pastels. They're not oil pastels. They're not going to smudge, and also they're not going to wear down. No. Oil pastels wear down so quickly. I love them, but they do run out really quickly. Yeah. They have a shelf life, and they do all smudge and blend. They're not pastels either, chalk pastels, which again wear down really quickly, smudge. If you don't use your fixing sprays and things like that, you can get in a right old pickle and a bit of a mess. I love them again, but you know, they're my absolute go-to at the moment.
I do think they're so reliable. 20% of our stock has gone. Anne in Ayrshire, Jill in Essex, Jean in Staffordshire, Erica in Greater Manchester, Lynn in Cheshire, Mandy in Suffolk. You, my friends, need to check out your baskets. You have not got it as yet. It's like when Rosie and I are down the local supermarket, until we pay our money at the checkout for our Prosecco and our bag of Haribo, we can't.
Oh, you know me so well.
Them. There you go.
I just need some tackies in there as well. Oh. So they're so good.
Bring it on, bring it on. $49.99 is your price for the complete set. I mean, look elsewhere, but we could not find these anywhere else. We've got these we found them at a craft fair in Frankfurt last year. I know we're going to find lots more next week at the Frankfurt craft fair as well. I cannot wait. I say cannot wait, we're not going. I cannot wait to see what the guys bring back.
Should we just go?
Should we just go?
Just go. Hi, guys. Just, get out there.
Rosie, I'm up for that if you are.
I'm up for that.
Let's just do it.
Just need to make sure Pie's all right with that, with them.
No, I'll see if I can get a cat sitter. You get somebody to look after the kids. We'll be there.
Fine.
But we found them last year, obviously, and then obviously it's a Croatian company, an award-winning Croatian company as well. I mean, you were saying the person behind this, Maya, I think that's how you say her name.
Yeah, and she's you know, incredible. She had an art background as well, went to art school, and I think there was nothing else like it on the market, and so she formulated it. They're so dense, they're completely toxic free as well, by the way. So if you are wanting to use them with your kids and you're worrying about them chewing them, they're not going to sort of disintegrate. No. They're completely safe for your kids to use, obviously under supervision.
Yeah.
But they're brilliant. They don't go on your hands. I mean, a little bit.
Dirty hands, really, have you?
I mean, I've got the worst hands. Please don't go too close. But like,
what's wrong with your hands?
Well, it's just very dry at the moment. All this cold weather, and
that's the thing.
I do tend to get stuck in. Yes. So you know, I'll never put my washing up gloves on.
Let's talk. I mean, let's talk hands, because the thing is, these are very ergonomic. These crayons, these pebbles, call them what you will, to actually hold. And I think that is a major difference from any other crayon out there. Normally a crayon would be long, it would have a tip at one end, it would be round, it would be thin, so it's kind of like you'd have to hold it in a certain way. These, I love it. It's almost like they are engineered to fit in the palm of your hand.
They are, and you can create so many different marks with them as well by holding them in different ways. You know, you can, if you're wanting to sort of blend your colours, just have a go at sort of, I don't know, just bit by bit, popping them down and blending them in that way. But you can also do more what you would do with your pastels and lay the colours down one on top of the other, using that thicker edge going back over the edge again. Honestly, there's just no end to what they can do. Even in your home, dare I say, I mean, they are waterproof. I don't know if we've still got that footage, but in the summer, I was in Abersock with friends, and they were doing a raft building competition. And so they had this huge sheet of board that needed to go in the sea. It was for their mural, so they had to be waterproof. They're wax, so they're completely waterproof.
So
if you put them
video of this?
Yeah, there was. I'm not sure if I've still got it, but we did this big Welsh dragon with flowers, and I just did the outline, and all the kids got involved, and then we're like, with this box. So again, they've survived. I think about 10 kids all piling in on them, and they're waterproof. So if you've got like a wall in the garden you want to sort of work out, or I don't know, draw a mural on your gate, for example, they are so versatile. They're literally going to work on pretty much anything, any surface. It's really cool.
Mentioned it earlier, and I think it's so true. I think, the cost of these, you might think they're more than the average crayon, but these are not the average crayon. I think if you buy a set of these today, as many of you are, well done to Joanne in the Isle of Anglesey. I love Anglesey. You could be colouring some fabulous things there.
Yeah.
Well done for coming in. I think if you buy a set today and you look after them, I genuinely believe that you have got a set for a lifetime. And yes, by the time you get to like your mid-80s, there might be like a little nubbin of colour left. But I love the fact, I love that Dan, our director, said like the drawing Nigel again. I do not look like that. Do you know who I think it looks like? I think it looks like the late Duke of Edinburgh.
It does actually. Yeah,
That's
I do
who
actually.
It, looks like,
it does.
Frankly.
Everything, but you can see. I mean, gosh, look at what you can do. This is the beautiful thing about them. You can go as realistic as that. If you have this level of skill, these will work for you. They are professional quality, absolutely. But they're also just fun to kind of just to sort of have a play with. That was. I think I did it on the wrong speed, didn't I? That was the what's it called? Time lapse. My daughter filmed that, Dan.
So, but that's you doing it, yeah?
No, this isn't me. Gosh, no, not the face. No, the face is not me.
We've got another one to show you now. Yeah. So it's like, what's this then, Rosie?
This was a little landscape that was from my sketchbook, and I thought I need to go big. So I went big, and
you went big and fast.
Went big.
Yeah.
Hazel, my daughter, filmed that. She found time lapse.
But I love this because the thing is, I mean,
that's the finished picture.
Rosie's not employed by Boya. You know that Rosie works here at HobbyMaker. But I mean, I found out today I didn't know that Rosie is like really artistic. It's like I was told like Rosie's guesting on the show. I thought, oh, fab. But I didn't know that Rosie had an artistic background. But what I think about is great about these is this allows anybody, whether you are artistic or not, to really get your confidence going.
Yes.
Your confidence will be as fluid as these beautiful crayons, these beautiful Boya pebbles that will allow you to get the results that you want. Message from Jill in Essex. Hi, Rosie. Just made my first Boya purchase. Can't wait. P.S. I love seeing your drawings on Instagram.
Oh, thank you, Jill. Thank you so much, my lovely. Honestly, please share what you do because it's one of the best things in the world. If you're someone, God forbid, and I've talked about this with Sandra, so many people, unfortunately, just had their confidence knocked out of them at school with craft. Yeah. I believe everyone can draw. Just because you can't make something look identical to that doesn't mean you can't draw. No. Drawing's not about that.
No,
it's about expressing. Yeah, exactly. And these are, genuinely for me, the best thing that you will buy to get you drawing, to just get you having fun, to get you creating flowers, colours, patterns. Everywhere you look in a room, everywhere you look in nature, you're going to see patterns. You're going to see just images emerging. And when you start to play and have fun with it, it's just, honestly, you'll just enjoy it. You'll have loads of fun. And it's a therapy, I think, as well.
So you go into your little bubble, don't you? And I think, we live in a world that sadly is not the nicest of places at times, is it, the world? But it's lovely that you can go into your little bubble. Now, what are we seeing here?
Oh, so these are some of the chilies. So this is, again, the wax resist. So, what's lovely is you can pop the colours down. Again, just patterns, little waves, you're not sort of necessarily thinking about how do I make this chili look identical to the chili in my shopping basket. You're looking at the patterns within it, But I thought you could make a little Valentine's card,
That's a lovely idea.
Cut the chili out, pop it in the middle, and then write hot stuff at the bottom.
Nice.
Give it to Nigel.
Sold. I'd be very happy. Thank you very much. Mark it with a question mark. Hurrah. Barbara in Kent, you've come in now as well. Nicola in Cambridgeshire, Jill in Essex, Jean in Staffordshire. You are all in. How are we doing stock-wise, Kat? Was it about 20%? I think we said about 20 before, didn't we? So obviously getting Oh, yes, well over a quarter of the stock has gone now. So literally our stock is dwindling. It's the only stock that we've got. When it's gone, it's gone. It allows you to get great results, and that's what I love. I mean, you know, build your confidence, you know, little step by little step. But I truly believe that if you go for these today, like give it about a month's time, and you will be creating things that you did not dream possible, because you've got a set of crayons that you, I hate that word now as well. You've got a set of colours that will allow you to gain your confidence. These are, you know, these are crayons that work for you. You do not work for them, and that's what I love about it. It is a party that everybody can join in. The way that they are designed, I mean, remember that these are award-winning as well. I love the fact that you have got something that just, I know, allows you to have fun, to breathe easy and think, I can do this.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I said before, if you're not happy with something you've done, if you look at it and go, oh, I don't like that, maybe when you get your little viewfinder, you might just take little sections of it and use that as a little background for a card or something, you know, or cut petals out of it, cut little shapes out of it. So there's nothing that you do that has to be wasted or that has to be got rid of.
No,
you know,
nothing's daunting. I mean, something like this, I mean, you've mentioned the word fun so many times, and I love that, because this should not be something that you dread doing. Oh, I've got to draw, I've got to colour. Oh, I don't want to do that. This is something that should be fun. Now, obviously, she thought it was fun. But Rosie's sadly not staying here for the rest of the day. Oh, no. You're quite welcome to, because I've got a great evening planned.
I know, you really have.
I've got a great evening planned.
Look who's over there waiting.
Oh, I don't want to look at him yet. Let's have a look at what we've got coming up here on HobbyMaker from 5 to 8 tonight. Keith from Paper Dynamics, he is here. He is ready to go. Yeah, he's got the woos on. He's ready to go. He has got some of the most fantastic papers and cards and things that, you know, all of those basics that you want, plus the glamorous bits to add as well. Do you want to see glamour? Go on, show his face, Dan. Go on. There he is. There he is. Look at that glamorous man, ready to serve. He is there. He's going to be up at 5 and then also at 7 o'clock. Now, what's in the Keith sandwich? Only Debbie Robinson. She's going to be here at 6 o'clock tonight with the fabulous Mojito MIDI machine, which I believe, Rosie, is exclusive to where?
Oh, exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Thank you very much. Loving that. I nearly fell over then. Very happy about that. That's been selling like crazy.
Oh my gosh, 75% is officially gone. Yeah, it's.
So if there's any left, myself and Debbie at 7 o'clock. Plus we've got some fabulous punches on that show as well. We've also got
that kind of a punch.
No. Well, you never know with our Debbie. If I say something wrong, she might take me out. No, she never would. And then we've also got on that show as well that fabulous collection, that layout collection.
That's awesome.
It
My
is
goodness,
gorgeous.
It's so incredible. Yeah,
so it's a busy night. What have you got planned for your night? You off out on the Raz?
Oh, yes, I'm going out on the Raz to our sitting room to watch a film with the kids and Pie.
Nice. Do you know what film you're going to be watching?
I don't actually. Do you know what? I don't want to watch a film, actually. I want to watch Gladiators.
Oh, I love that, honestly.
I've not seen it yet, but I used to love it as a kid.
Okay, here's a question then. I remember going when I was a kid. Well, I was a kid. I wasn't. I took my niece and nephew.
Did you go?
No, I see. I'm younger. I'm older than you, aren't I? You're a lot younger than me. So it's like my Gladiators years. I was a journalist, so I used to interview like the Gladiators and stuff, which was fabulous.
How cool is that?
So I went to see it record once. I like took my nephew and my niece. They must have been about 5, and we had those big those little glove hands. You know, the big ones.
Yeah, the great big foam hands.
Loved it. Foam fingers. Thank you. That's the ones. So I loved Gladiators.
Oh, so good.
It was really so good. Have you not seen it last week?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
It's so good.
Oh, nice. We'll see that. We might.
It's like 24
Obviously,
years ago.
we'll be watching here first, and then we'll see.
I've got to ask about the Traitors. Have you been watching the Traitors?
I don't watch it. No.
Obsessed.
I get a bit sad about it though. I'm so pathetic because they're having to. I watched one episode and I could feel myself getting hooked in, but then I also thought they're having to betray each other, and I get a bit sad about that. It's like really pathetic.
It reminds me of like the early years of Big Brother when people, you know, you'd see people sort of like, oh, I love you.
But that first series was brilliant at Big Brother because none of them. Oh, that would be good. Oh, there you go.
Dan, our director, is saying we should do a HobbyMaker version of the Traitors. Could you imagine?
Who would be the traitor?
Who would be the traitor? Keith would be a traitor straight away.
Keith's got his hand up in the air going.
Keith would be a traitor straight away. Right, Rosie, before we disappear, let's talk Boya one more time.
Okay.
Well, in fact, no, let's do Fiona's message because she's messaged in. Fiona first. Hi, guys. I gave up drawing when I left school. Wish I hadn't, but I still have my drawings from the early 80s. I think now is the time to start.
Yeah, start again. Go for it. New year, we all know, the thing is, we all know having a hobby is really good for us.
Yes.
It's really good for our minds. It's really good for our mental health. Drawing is one of the most expressive things to do. Even if you're not doing it for anyone else, not doing it to put on a wall, not doing it for anybody else other than you, that's the beauty of Boya Crayons, because they're going to just take you out of yourself. And I know it sounds a bit like artsy-fartsy, but they do, because they really do. They make you just completely forget about everything else. You're just going to love it.
We are edging up on about 35% of the stock being gone. I mean, obviously, you can carry on ordering after the show as well. Rosie, are these for everybody?
Boya Crayons are for everyone. Whether you're 90, whether you're 110, whether you are 3, whether you are 9. If you're under 5, under adult supervision, obviously.
Yes, of course.
But, you know, they are amazing, genuinely, for everybody.
There you go. You heard it from the lady herself. You are divine, honestly.
Ah,
have a lovely rest of the evening.
you, and you.
Oh, I shall stay here and see what I can do with Keith. Obviously, don't forget, if you've ordered something this... I know. If you've ordered something this show, you could be winning one of these. Rosie is giving one away on Facebook, one away on Instagram, and we've got 3 to give away on this show. You will find out if you are a winner on Sunday. Oh, look, let me hear you roar. Thanks, Jimmy and Rosie.
Actually looks a bit like Jimmy, actually.
It does.
It's Jimmy the lion.
It's Jimmy before he's had a shave. There you go. That's what it is. There you go. Right, from me, Nigel, and the lovely Rosie. You are back when, my lovely?
I'm back on Sunday.
Oh, we will see Rosie on Sunday. I will see you the other side of this with Keith. Be afraid. Yeah, be very afraid.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. It's Friday evening. The weekend is here, everybody. And look who's here.
Oh,
to
Nigel.
start our weekend with a crafty bang. It's only Keith from Paper Dynamics.
A bit of dad dancing and all of that. I'm good. How are you?
Speak for yourself. In fact, no, speak for both of us. I'm all right, mate. How are you?
I'm good. Well, I'm not. Apart from this cough. I've got a cough. Can't get rid of it.
We're the same, honestly, but it doesn't matter.
Must be an
No
age
cough
thing.
is going to get us down. And when I say us, we are not here alone. Do you want to meet the gang?
The gang!
For the evening here at HobbyMaker. Let's go to the floor and see who's here. Rosie's still here. Look, there she is. There's our lovely Rosie. Jimmy is in the background. Give us a shimmy, Jimmy. Nice. And then there's Kat, producer Kat, in the background there as well. There she is. She's not producing this show. She's finished her 4 hours of Glee already. But let's have a look who's producing and directing the next 3 hours of gorgeousness. Let's go to the gallery. Look, we have got the fabulous Ellie on the telly there. And there's Dan. We have to call him Gorgeous Dan to differentiate from other Dans because we've got another Dan coming up. So there's Dan Blue Eyes directing us. But back to the floor because look, on the cameras, I couldn't see him. He was in the silhouette. There he is. Dan the man. Dan Beanie Man. It's good. It's nice to see Dan. So that's the crew for this afternoon. Right, let's dive into a first item, Keith, because we literally do not have much left of this.
No, I was digging around back at the factory and I found a few of these and I know that this was mega popular. Hundreds and hundreds of people.
We've got
bought
8
this
left,
item.
Keith.
We've got 8. We have 8 left. It's going to be fastest fingers first. This, Nigel, is amazing. So you are going to have to look at it.
Now, it's pearlescent as well. What I love about the pearlescence, I should get Dan to come on in on this, because this is just fab. The pearlescence that you actually have on this, look at that. That is gorgeous. I love that. I love the pearlescence.
Yep.
So you've got 12.
Yeah, this is what we call a gold haze
well.
pearlescent, Nigel. So it's got a bit of a gold sheen to it.
Champagne, I'm going to call it.
Champagne. Yeah. And it's double-sided, Nigel, as well.
It is.
It's the same on the other side.
I think this is awesome. Obviously, it's 60 sheets, 100 sheets, sorry.
Yeah.
100 sheets of your 12 by 12. So that means that you've actually got 400 6 by 6s if you want to cut it down.
Absolutely.
Keith.
Cut that into quarters. You are going to have 400 6 by 6 card fronts or mats to wear. Or you can stamp onto it. It's receptive to stamping. Or you can do your stenciling on there as well. You could even do, all of the things that you...
250 GSMs are die cutting.
Yeah, die cut.
Die cutting and embossing would be good on that as well. $15.99 is your price. Yeah, you're going for it. We've got 5 left. People going for multiples. Pop it in your basket and check out accordingly. You know the best way to do it. I smell a sellout in the air already. We're going to start that. Oh, Keith's not washed. No, it's a sellout in the air. If you would like to order, we've got 3 left. You can either do it via the app, you can do it via the HobbyMaker telephone number, which is a free phone number here in the UK. 2 left. Or you can go to the website, tell them Jimmy before it sells out. All the W's. What? That's the one.
I've been practicing.
Oh, hang on then. Here we go.
To the O, to the B, to the B, to the Y, to the M, to the A, to the K, to the E, to the R. Oh, HobbyMaker!
Oh my God! Do you know what I'm thinking? Because you know Dan, our director, is the bloke that came up with that.
He is, yes.
We need to have a bit of a sort of like a HobbyMaker off, as it were. You versus Dan, to see whether it's youth or Keith that wins. Do you know what I mean?
I think so, yeah.
We'll try and do that at some point. Right, so that's nearly gone. So that's your 12 by 12. But Keith, show us your next one.
Right, the next one, Nigel. Again, you're going to have to be fastest fingers quick. These are just what I found when I was digging around for new stuff that we've got with these. This is limited stock.
When it's gone, it's gone.
Now, there is a significant difference, Nigel, because I show you that one, and it's got the gold hue there.
Yeah.
This is completely pearlescent white.
It
a little bit
is.
heavier in weight. You can feel the weight instantly. A little bit heavier in weight. But
What
look
weight
at
is that, Keith? Is it about
300?
about 300? Yeah. That's fab. Okay, 50 sheets, £20. Are we going to get that price down, Ellie? Ellie on the telly. Yeah, let's drop it. Let's drop it like we stole it, or whatever the phrase is.
When they've gone, Nigel.
Half price, £10.
Half price, 10 quid. This will be 10 quid well spent, let me tell you, for what you are getting in this bundle. It is amazing.
We are limited stock on this. It is Smithy's deal of your A4 white silver pearlescent. It screams weddings to me in a land where, you know, imagine your friends getting married. Let's just call them, I don't know, Dan and Ellie. They are getting married and they need fancy invitations and they need fancy RSVPs and all of that. This would be brilliant. We're down to single figures on this as well. It's going to be one of those shows where I'm constantly saying sell out. I can feel it in the water. Lynn, Fiona, Sue, Carol, Fiona, Paula. Dan's just called me a sellout. He's right. That's my career. Literally, if you do, I don't mind. I'll get him afterwards, yay. If you do want to go for this one, GUWP, good, useful, wicked.
It's actually 350
product.
GSM, Nigel.
Oh, did we say?
I said 300.
You did?
It's 350 GSM.
Oh, there you go. It's even
I've
better.
been corrected.
You have? That's good.
Yes,
that's what Ellie's there for, to put you in your place.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that one, we are down to 7. Right, let's take a trip to the zoo. We're not, but we're going to see starfish and lizards. You think, well, how does that work?
Absolutely.
Tell us, Keith.
Well, let's just
show us your
fabulous
starfish and your lizard, please, Keith. Come on, bring this
Let's
out.
bring it in, Nigel.
We are talking
this
animal print.
This is beautiful. Metallics, Nigel. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's
now, it is a paperweight. It is a paperweight. It's 120 GSM. You're going to get 10 in the rose gold.
So 10 like that?
Yep. Then we've got the starfish in the silver embossed. This is all embossed, Nigel. Another 10 sheets of the A4 and the starfish. And then we've got the pink.
That's my favourite. Look at that.
Isn't that just dynamite?
Keith, I love that. Already, we got this price down on this one. 14.25. Has it already fallen? It has, hasn't it? 14.25 VLWP 31. Okay, it's good, but
I can do better than that.
You can, Keith. I'm a little disappointed.
Can we make them roll? Let's make the chevrons roll.
Come on.
£9.99. We'll have a little bit of that, Nigel.
We will.
And this is how it's going to come to you, nice and neatly, little packaged, all lovely packaged up there for you. That's how it's going to arrive.
You always serve good package, Keith. Let it be said. Let's have a look at these, because look, you're getting 10 of each of these sheets. I love the fact. I mean, Keith, this again you could die cut with. Imagine some of those lovely intricate die cuts that you've got, maybe sentiments or things like that, with this fabulous card or paper stock. It would be glorious. It folds nicely as well. If you think it's going to crack because it's kind of like foiled, don't you worry. Your big shopping friend Dorothy, who loves you.
She does.
Dorothy follows you, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Dorothy in
Hi,
Nottinghamshire, you have got 2 already. Congratulations, my lovely. Something like this, Keith, I just think it adds a touch of va-va-voom to your products.
Absolutely,
and to your projects, doesn't it?
I mean, again, it is a lightweight paper, 120 GSM, so you're going to be able to die cut with it, mat and lay with it, make your flowers, make your, you cut your butterflies out for sure. But also look at this, my little gift bags that you can make with it, because it's got a great strength in terms of the way it's been folded. This is really brilliant to be able to fold and make those wonderful elements in there as well.
Now, we have got a good stock of this one, but already it's dwindling, so check out your baskets. If you want to go for that one, VLWP, very lovely, wicked product. 31 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, shiny, shiny, ever so shiny. Show me Smithy's shiny deal. Do you remember that song from the 80s? Shiny, shiny, ever so shiny. Yeah, I love that. Back in the day. What you got?
Back in the day,
What
Nigel,
have you got
back
to
in the
shine
day.
with me,
Well,
Keith?
yeah, I'm going to tidy up though for you, Nigel. Really, it's okay. I'll just.
Why? We'll be getting that back out in a minute.
Oh, do you think so?
Sold out. Or
Oh, do you
something.
think so? Oh, well, there you go. We'll just put it there for the minute. So
There you
let's put
go,
that away.
Keith.
Well, do you
Show
know
us
what
your
I'm like,
shine.
Nigel, with my holograms? I mean, I haven't had any on for a few weeks, to be fair, but look at this.
This is gorgeous.
Let me just give you one of those, Nigels. Just have a
260
look at
GSM.
that.
Look at this.
This is you know, when I was younger, when I was younger, I used to think, well, I used to teach my little lads, this is like Superman's kryptonite cave.
Yes, I see what you mean. Look at that, Keith. It's very Tron. Do you remember the film Tron? That's what it's like, isn't it? Tron. Not Trolls, Ellie. I love working with Ellie. Honestly, I go from like presenter to babysitter in one heartbeat. Do you know what I mean? Like, not Trolls, Ellie, no, Tron. This is great. Look at that.
Now you can see obviously on the pillars that they do reflect and they do change the lights. You've got your pinks, your blues, your greens, your yellows, your ambers, your turquoises, every kind of your colourway there. You've got a great little bundle.
Well,
yeah, they are. So the pack is made up of all of the same. It's not a mixed designer pack, it's all of the same. But this is a pack that you can die cut into. You can, and put this through your embossing folders. You are going to get the most amazing results.
I actually think that's fab, honestly. It's just gorgeous.
And it's a very high shine metallic as well, Nigel.
There
Look
you
at
go.
the way that's on the counter.
Oh,
there.
bend it back, Keith, so you can see those colours coming through. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's just, oh, that pleases me. I'm not even going to say any words. I'm just going to go, oh.
Yeah, and of course you can use it where the shards are going sort of like horizontal or vertical, so you can play around with this and get all kinds of different... Look at that one there, they're fantastic, Nigel, there.
Look, it's like I've got little hearts there.
Oh.
Oh, that is, I'm going to say sexy, Keith. I don't care. It may be 30 minutes past 5 on a Friday night, but I'm going to say sexy because that is just fab. £10 is your price on that. ZCWP 39 is your item code. It is Smithy's Shiny, Shiny Deal, your A4 holographic pillars card pack. 25 sheets for you on this one. Janice, Lynn, Nicola, brand new crafter, you are all in. That stock is dwindling. It is very the big. Oh, I'm just making noises. It's very the beginning of like Doctor Who. Do you remember that? Woo! It's like that, isn't it, Keith?
It is, Nigel. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it does give a lot of reflection and opportunities for you to have a lot of creativity with that, really, for sure.
It pleases me. I love that. Now let's go from shiny, shiny to well, a bit of grey board, which is always good. I know, the other extreme, really. We had this on the 2 o'clock show. I say we, I didn't have it on the 2 o'clock show. It was lovely Rosie with Keith earlier. But this is grey board with a difference, because you've got some fabulous foiled words on here, Keith, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, this is the little brick that's going to come to you. It's on its way. There are 24 sheets in there as well. It's 600 GSM, Nigel. You could use these for your little books, your book covers, you know, but again, personalised with a sentiment on there as well. Ooh. Or you could make little plaques like I've got here in my little hand here that our Andrea's done.
Well, make it easy for Dan. Make it easy
for Dan.
Look, hope you have a perfect day. Liking that, Keith.
Now, obviously, it's a recycled material is the chipboard, so you can literally add whatever colour you want to it.
So it's a perfect blank canvas, Keith.
Perfect blank canvas. They're completely recycled as well. You get metallic gold and metallic silver, Nigel, in the sentiments, and what are called non-directional sentiments. You've got your happy birthdays, your with loves, you know, sentiments that you use. And then we're going to give you 4 sheets of the 2 in gold, 2 in silver of the background. Just a little spotty dotty background, which I thought would be great for Matt and Aaron with as well.
Yeah, that's very nice. Oh, look at that. Very happy. Your shows always make me coo and ooh a lot. I do. I seem to make like strange noises during your shows. I'm always like, oh, wow, ooh, lovely. So if you're going to go for that, $8.99 is your price. QYWP is 78 is your item code on that one. You are getting all of those sheets there. So you've got the sentiments and then a few of those background ones as well. Liking that, Keith. And you're happy for people to make whatever they like. It's
absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, you can make as much as you like with this, as I say. We've not done a lot. We've had a lot of time to play around with this, but again, you could stamp onto this as well. You can use your dies. We actually have got a sample somewhere where they have been die cut, but you would need to use maybe your cluster dies, not your intricate dies, because it's a wee bit
something with a straight edge.
Something with a straight edge, because it's a wee bit thick. I mean, that is just 24 sheets.
It is. So how many sheets are you getting there,
24 sheets in there, Nigel. So 12 with the gold foil, 12 with silver foil, and then you are getting 6 different titles within those as well, including
so 18 sentiments, and then you get 6 in the background.
That's right, yep.
Lovely. Busy for that one, I'm not surprised. QYWB 78 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, did Ellie just say insect packs? That's what it sounded like to me.
Well, Nigel, this is the new kid of the day. So excited to bring this today,
these
Nigel.
are the ones all over here, aren't they?
This is, yeah, we've got the pack shot down on there.
These are fabulous. Look at these. There they are. You were getting all of these, my friend. Oh, that's a picture. It's not me. Yeah, they already got a picture of it. That's fine with me. So you can see you're getting all of those. Not so easy to see them, is it there? They're foil. So we will show you now so you can actually see all the foil. But you are getting all of these for one price. How many do we get, Keith?
50, Nigel.
50.
50. You've got 5 different colourways, and you've got obviously 6 different patterns as well.
And they're 120 GSM. I mean, obviously you can use them as inserts, but I mean, you could pop that on the front of a card.
Well, do you know the thing with these, Nigel, is that they are designed as DIY inserts. Now, what do I mean by that? These are completely inkjet printable.
Okay.
Well, not only inkjet, but you know, you can use your home PC printer. That's what I'm trying to get to. So, if you wanted to do with make your own personalised, inserts. Or you can make them for your card fronts as well. I've got a sample of 2 where we've actually made a card front as well. But Nigel, look, here what we did is we just literally did 2 attempts to just get... It was done on a Word document. No special things, just on a Word document.
So people are getting blank ones of these?
Yeah, no. Yeah, this is how they come.
This is just copy paper?
This one is, Nigel.
Yeah.
Because we were trying to figure out, we were just working out where to position the wording.
And this is the one that you can do with your foiling.
So once you've got it into the right position, so do your setup on a bit of blank paper, and then once you've got it into position, you can just put this through your home PC printer. But this could say anything. I mean, we've just put on Happy Birthday to keep it simple, the kiss phenomena. But that could be a verse, that could be a poem, that could be some really important writing or messages to you. But because it's on a Word document, you could import a photograph.
Yeah, you can put whatever you like on there.
Put whatever you like on there, Nigel.
So basically, you're giving people versatility here. So if you want to put a message like happy birthday or get well soon or happy anniversary, whatever it may be, then you can do. But I love the foiling. The fact that you've got the foiling in the different colours, the fact that you've got the different patterns. So Keith, again, so how many sheets, how many foil colours,
50
how many
sheets,
patterns?
and we're going to get the 6 different colours, Nigel. It is phenomenal. Look, we've got the red, we've got the gold, we've got the silver, we've got the blue, we've got the pink. All in all of the patterns I'm showing. So you get them in the square, you get them in the sundial, you get them in the round. We're going to give you them in the circle, and we also then do that's the circle one there. Nigel.
They should be $17.99. These they're down to $10.99. KCWP.
I mean that is just a brick, Nigel. £10.99. That's I mean that set that you're seeing on your screen there now. That's only half of it, Nigel. That's only 25. So you get that twice. Double over. So, I mean, this has been mega popular earlier on this afternoon when we launched it.
I'm not surprised. So 50 fabulous sheets here, A4 inserts for you. And obviously you can cut down if you want to. It's what, 21p a sheet at this price, which is phenomenal. Also, don't forget that you have got 6 different foiled colours. You have got, 4 different foiled colours, was it? 4 different foiled colours, 6 different patterns. Was that right?
No, we've got 6 different colours. 6
colours, 6 patterns.
Yeah.
Fabulous, thank you. So there you go, you can see the colours for you there. So you've got your gold, you've got your silvers, there's red, there's pink, there's purple, there's green in there as well, I think, if I remember rightly. So you've got lots of different colours and then lots of different shapes as well. $10.99 for those if you'd like to give that. Brand new crafters coming in, 1 in Kent, 1 in Midlothian at the moment. Fiona in County Durham, you are there as well. Right, Keith, now obviously we want to protect all the things that we make, so have you got any lovely cello bags to put
Nigel,
stuff in?
this went ballistic earlier on this afternoon. And I couldn't quite understand why. Again, found these back in the factory. These are an item that we've had in stock for quite some time. They are phenomenal. These are A4 in size. They are self-seal cello bags, 40 MUs, 40 microns, perfect for all of your card making. Now, we started off with a humongous amount of stock.
And half that stock is gone already.
And it has indeed gone. And what we basically can do is, look, this is all about keeping your makes clean and tidy. So you can put your A5 cards in there, keep them all clean and tidy. You can put, anything that will work within the cellar bags. But equally, you could use this for so many different other things. This one was a bit scrunched up because what we did, Nigel, was think about, like your potpourri.
Potpourri?
Aye,
is that what you're saying there, Keith? Potpourri? I have to translate that one, yeah.
But you can make your little bags or sweets for kids' parties also.
Confetti for a wedding.
Confetti for a wedding. There are so many different kind of applications that you can apply with these bags. Now you're getting a bundle of 100, Nigel.
You are indeed. They're all self-seal. I think if you sell cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit or whatever, if you've got a little craft fair, something like this is is just imperative because I love the fact that it keeps things fingerprint free. People are going to be picking up your card. Should I buy that one? No, I won't buy that one. I'll buy this one. It's like, so they then, have their fingers on 2 cards. I think if you keep them protected like this, you're not going to get any mucky fingerprints on there. It might be greasy, hand cream, whatever. Also, you will know what it's like. If you craft in a house where there's a dog or a cat, you can guarantee at some point the cat will walk across the table or the dog will leap up or whatever. If you've got them protected in their cello bags, they will hopefully remain pristine with their look. $11.99 for
so many different ways, Nigel. Obviously, because it's this is the bigger cello bag that we've brought to the show. We had some A5 ones, C5 ones a few weeks ago. They sold out. And I know on other shows here from other suppliers, we've had different sizes of cello bags, but this is the A4 size, which is really, really useful.
About half the stock has gone on this one already. NLWP42 is your item code there. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. You can either do it via the app, via the phone lines, or of course, go on, Keith, do your app at the website. All the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the K to the A to the M to the A to the K E R.
What, HobbyMaker? HobbyMaker. That's what you just said. H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the K to the A to the M.
That's why Dan the man's better than I am at the moment.
Yes, he spells the
practicing
word
in the car now.
There you go. Bless him. HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker.
We'll get Dan out in a bit. When he's free, Jimmy can relieve him for 5 minutes and Dan can come out and show you how it's
Show it how it's done, yeah.
There you go. Half the stock is officially gone now. hobbymaker.co.uk. So if you want to go and get this, pop this in your basket now. Don't forget as well to take advantage of our $3.95 P&P here at HobbyMaker for the entire day, which is brilliant. So you can put as many orders in your basket and check out as many times as you like within a 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, and it would just be $3.95 P&P for all of those orders in their entirety. Not each order, all of the orders.
All of the orders,
$3.95, not a penny more.
Absolutely.
Keith, show us something else.
Right,
you genius of cards.
When we're talking about the P&P, Nigel, if I was to say to you, how much do you think it would cost to ship that?
More than $3.95, mate.
More than £3.90. If you went into the post office and said, can I send this, please, to anywhere in the United Kingdom?
This is that one that I have a bit of an issue with, isn't it? Because I think SRA3 cards, you think, what the flipping heck is that? Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's A3 plus.
A3 plus, Nigel.
It.
We're going to change it, Nigel.
We'll
work to it on A3 plus.
It means nothing, SRA3. Is that like a, is that like a paper cutting term or something?
It is, yeah. It's a print term.
We want that. We want to know what we're getting. A3 plus.
It's bigger than A3.
It's bigger than A3. That's what it should say on your details. Bigger than A3.
It's bigger than A3.
Now, what have we got? You've got white card.
You can have any colour you want, as long as it's white, Nigel.
Yes. Proper white.
But it's 250 GSM. It's the materials that we use so much in the factory. You know, all of our card blanks are made from this. A lot of our printed materials are done on this material. This is a cardstock that is really, gives you everything.
Okay.
You can emboss with it, you can die cut with it, you can stamp with it, you can colour with it, you can stencil with it, you can do everything that you need to do with this. But because it's the bigger sheet size, Nigel, do you know what?
A3 plus.
A3 plus, it's A3 plus. What basically means it's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. Now that means that if you wanted to just fold it in half, you'd have an oversized A4 card, big card. You want to go large, make a big large card, maybe a leaving card, something like that. You could do all of that.
Yes, they're always useful.
But the characteristics of this material, Nigel, is this. If you want to make 8-inch by 8-inch cards, and you want it to be a gatefold, for instance, you can't do that out of A4. But you can do it out of the oversized A3 plus card. So you can make your gatefold cards, you can literally fold it, cut that down again, so you can get an 8x8 out of it, you could get a 4x8 out of it as well, all out of just one sheet. You're getting 100 sheets in the bundle now.
So for your larger projects, this is going to be awesome, isn't it? It's A3 plus, it's 250 GSM, so again, great weight for die cutting, embossing. I mean, if you want to use this for matting and layering, I would be using this for construction as well. It folds beautifully, as Keith says, I mean, because it's that heavier weight card at a larger size, you are getting so much potential with this. 100 sheets for $29.99. That is half price. We are down from £60 to $29.99. It is Smithy's deal of the day, but Keith.
Yes, Nigel.
It's not good enough.
It ain't good enough, no.
Give it a rub. Go on, Keith. Give it a rub.
Let's just give this a little bit of a tickle down on here. Yeah, you go. We're going to take it tumbling down.
Let's see where we go. $19.99. That is £40 and a penny off the original price. That's a lot, isn't it? So for 100 sheets, Nigel, of A3 plus.
Can I tell you, 5 years ago we were selling A4 card of this kind of weight for 30p a sheet. That's £30 a 100.
That was another time and place.
It's another time and place. But this now, Nigel, that's 20p. That is the equivalent of 10p per A4.
If you'd have done it at that old price, Ellie would have marched you out the building, mate.
Really?
She would have taken you to security and said, remove this man now. She would have done.
She'd have taken
you would
me
have
out.
seen the nasty side of Ellie.
Really?
Let me tell you.
I don't think Ellie's not got a nasty side in her.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Oh, really?
I have no idea.
No,
I'm being told she's pretty nasty.
Oh,
no, she's
really?
not. $19.99 is your price on this one. NOWP. Now P50 is your item code on that one. Now, Keith, this is gorgeous and large, but I want something equally large, well, nearly as large, but also very, very glamorous. A3 Marvellous Marble.
It's Marvellous Marble, darling.
Marvellous Marble, Marvellous Marble. Why am I singing that? You've got 12 designs, 24 sheets in here. It is outlets, me notes, cover that. It is absolutely fab. Keith, I love this. 20 quid, is that the price?
No, that's not going to be the price, Nigel. But look, you get the instruction in there for you to make bottle boxes, which will show you some examples of what's been done. Now, this is Marvellous Marbles, darling, so it is all around about a marbled kind of theme, really.
Keith, look at this.
Are they just stunning? You've got the gold shots coming through there as well. Look at that, Nigel. I love that.
You're making
me
make weird noises again. I'm like, If somebody like, you know, just tuned in, they'd be like, what's going on? And they're like, oh.
What's going on? Oh. Yeah, it's a bit like it's just like cutting through some of the rocks in the.
It does. I feel like a geologist.
Yes, that's the word I was looking for, Nigel. Yes.
Look at this. I mean, what weight is this? Now the weight on this is 250. You could make boxes with this, Keith.
Well, you've got a few there, Nigel, at the side to show, which we have, and we're going to show you exactly what you can do with this. Yeah, these are perfect for making little boxes, bottle boxes, gift bags.
Is it contents may vary, or they?
No, they're all the same. So you're going to get 12 different designs, and you get 2 sheets of each, Nigel.
I love these. Okay, so we've seen the designs. Let's see what you can make with it, because it is a complete angel policy with our Keith and Paper Dynamics. Go for this one straight away. So there's your bottle bag. Imagine you could have the cheapest bottle of Plonk in that and it would still look fabulous, would it not? Honestly, Ellie could carry around her work Prosecco in that all day long, couldn't she? She'd be very happy with that. There you go. Look at this for a little box as well. Look.
Yeah, and look how it folds over edge to edge. That one's been done with a base and a lid that both coordinate, Nigel.
Were you going to call me by the wrong name then? Were you going to call me by the name of somebody that doesn't even work here, Keith? You were, weren't you?
I think you probably were.
You always do that. You always call... You know who I'm talking about, Jimmy, don't you? He always calls me Martin. Always, 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 always. I don't mind. You can call me whatever you like. As long as you bring brilliant stuff, you can call me whatever you like.
Oh, thanks, Nigel, yeah.
Look at this as well. Just gorgeous. I love cardstock like this because it's unusual, it's different, you know, people will talk about it. I just like the fact that you've got something that is, you know, going to make any gift look really even more uber posh and lovely. And the fact you've got so much as well, the fact that it's A3 size and you are getting 12 designs, 2 of each particular design, so that's 24 sheets of A3. If you want to cut it down again, then don't forget it is going to be, what is that going to be? That's going to be 48 sheets of A4?
Yep.
I love it, Keith.
Yep.
Is this another when it's gone, it's gone?
No. This is... we've had this on before, Nigel. This is back in stock, but we've got...
It's dwindling.
It is going down, for sure. It's just been such a popular item, Nigel, because it works for both masculine, feminine, young people, old people. You know, the kids love it as well because of the angles of what you can do with it. I mean, look at that one. They created an envelope, and then we've die cut out different butterflies out of things to sit on there as well.
I'm loving this. I feel this needs a big box of chocolates in it. Do you know
it
what
is,
I mean?
yeah. It does.
It needs one. It's not got one. No, your posh chocolates.
Posh chocolates, yeah.
You know, like those really nice dark chocolates. Something like, something sexy box of chocolates would be nice. $16.99 is your price on that one. WKWB 89 is your item code on that. Right, let's move from that to our fabulous pearlescent cardstock, the one with the butterflies, Keith. We've got that ready to go. We are getting busy. If you have got any questions for our lovely Keith as well, then please do get them in. Studio, I've dropped a box, hang on. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. I'm coming back, fear not. I dropped that on the floor. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails or your questions, or if you just want to say, hi Nigel, hi Keith, what you up to, whatever you fancy. Right, Keith, butterflies.
Oh, well, it isn't just butterflies, Nigel. We're going to give you 10 sheets of the butterflies and 10 sheets of just the cardstock for you to mat with as well. It's been beautifully hot foiled in just a metallic gold, but again, it's on a gold hue, a pearlescent card as well. So it really is top dollar in terms of the cardstock. So these are the cardstocks, so that's it, that's the element there. But then on this set, you're going to get 10 sheets, Nigel.
Under a fiver.
It's unbelievable.
That's meal deal price, everybody, £4.50. How do you even afford... I'm not even going to ask you, Keith.
No, don't ask Nigel, no. But look, how many different butterflies. And what happens with this is that the foil then ends up in different parts on the wings. So you can really have, you know, like a great lot of tapestry of playing around with this as well.
Now, you get 130 of these little butterflies. Come on, Jimmy. Come on in on the butterfly. Look at that. How lovely are they? I love the fact that they are die cut. OK, we haven't got many of these, and already we are getting... quite a bit of interest on this one. £4.50 is your price. It's those fabulous... Oh, Keith, your question marks about. What have I told you about these? Look, a crafty special, question mark. Hot foiled pearlescent. I know it was a dash, Ellie. I've told him before, though. Don't put dashes on your thing. I feel I have to take you in hand. What have we learned today? No question mark, no dashes.
No dashes.
And then your SRA thingy. That I can't even remember, you see. It's A3+, isn't it? Get it right, Keith. That's what we want.
Get it right, Keith.
Well,
Come on, you can do better.
Brilliant stuff. I want to know exactly what it is. You know what I mean? I want the details over here to be as glorious as your product. That's what I need. $4.50 on that one if you'd like to go for it. Just a great way to sort of embellish your cards.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, butterflies, I always say, really, if you make a little mistake or you want to just give it a little bit of something, add a little bit of butterfly to it as well.
Camouflage a faux pas.
Absolutely, but you do get the 10 sheets, Nigel, of the cardstock in itself, which in itself is going to go quite a long way.
We're nearly down to single figures. Look, we've got 10 left at the moment. Oh, there you go. 10 foiled card sets hanging on here at HobbyMaker, or HobbyMaker, as you called it earlier.
HobbyMaker.
I'm going to get Dan in a bit to sort you out on that front. So if you want to go for that one, that's QAWP83 is your item code. Right, Keith, should we pop that here? Because I think I'm going to be saying sellout on that in a moment. Now, pearlescent card.
Pearlescent card?
Pearlescent card, the duos. Have you got that for me? Show me, Keith. Do not disappoint me now.
Excuse me.
Come on. Remember, it's live TV, so do come back quick, hey? There you go, here he is. Thought he's going to leave me hanging a lot. Wander off. 20 sheets, 4 colour mixes on this, and you get 5 of each particular one. So what makes a duo a duo?
Well, look, can you see it's on pearlescent, Nigel?
Yeah, that's the backside.
That's the backside.
Yeah.
If I turn it over, what we've done with this, Nigel, is just amazing. We've actually given it 2 different hot foil applications.
So that one's got purple and pink.
Purple and pink. Let me just pass those to you there, Nigel.
Yep.
We've got purple, we've got pink. We've got look at that one there with the gold and the hologram.
So that's like your gold and your silver. Your gold and your, silver there.
Then, look, we've got the...
It's like a blue and a silver, that one.
Holographic.
Yeah. Give it a wiggle, Keith. Wiggle it just a little bit like that. Like that. So you get 5 of those.
5 of those.
Final one.
And then we've got the purple and the pink.
I think you have the one to begin with. I think it's the green we haven't shown, isn't it? So let me just show... Here you go, Keith, because you've given me them all here, you star. Let's have a look. Here you go. Here you go. So you've got all of them there. I'm going to get Dan to fill the screen with that dotty metallic pearlescent glory. Because that's just fab, isn't it?
Well, you've got 2 different foils on there, Nigel. That basically means that we've put it through our machines twice to get that application. But I just love the way that the dots end up in different places. It's rather different, rather unusual, and we're always looking for something a bit different. Now, again, you can die cut with this. It is a pearlescent cardstock that it's been done on, so it's, again, quality all the way through. But again, brilliant. In size-wise, it's around about 297 millimetres, so just under 12 inches by around about 150 millimetres.
It's a good size, Keith.
Yep. So you could literally just fold it as you've got in those samples in your hand if you wanted to make posh little cards.
I think they love it. I mean, for me, it's not necessarily just posh. I mean, I just like the fact that these are striking, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's like literally you would see these from the other side of the room quite easily because they really do catch the light, don't they? If you'd like to give it that one, that's NYWP01 is your item code on that. That's your Paper Dynamics Duos, 300 GSM, so we're getting a good weight, a good base card weight. So if you are thinking about putting decoupage and embellishments, maybe you're putting, your butterflies on there or something, it is going to take that quite easily. 20 sheets for you there, 5 of each of the 4 different colour options that you have there in each of those. You've got colours to appeal to everyone. Thank you, Dan, for that lovely nugget of editorial. I like to credit people when they say something nice. Do you know what I mean? It's good. Right, Keith, what have we got next? Evergreen,
right. Evergreen, and we're not talking about the song, Nigel. There you go.
Streisand at her best. I love that song, Evergreen. It was one of the first songs when I remember when I met my husband, like years and years and years ago. And like literally, I think I was going to see him for like the 2nd time, and as I was pulling up in the car, that was playing on the radio, and he went, "Oh, I love that song." So it's kind of become one of our tunes. Do you know what I mean?
One of our tunes.
Evergreen.
Evergreen, Nigel.
Anyway, what have we got in the craft?
Well, look,
that's evergreen?
I don't know if you can see on this, actually. We'd have to get up close and personal, really, but it is actually, it does come across as being quite dark, but it's not
dark. It's like a jade green.
It's, we would call this for bottle green.
Bottle green.
Or British Racing Green.
That's exactly what it is, British Racing Green.
But it's also got a textured toothage to it as well, Nigel. So if you hold on to that, you ever feel that?
Okay, shall I get down to coming close?
And it's also, if you know anything about, like, if you remember Concra papers, where you've got the little lineage down there.
What paper? Oh, Concra. Yes, I do,
Concra paper. Well, look, you can see, just very faintly, you can see little lines going down, like stripe lines.
That's your textured toothage.
That's the part of the textured
toothage. I like that
toothage.
phrase. I'm going to use that a lot. Oh, and look at it. It looks lovely when it goes out of focus as well. There you go. JRWP56. Now, what price for 25 sheets? 220 GSM, so again, a good weight for that sort of arena of die cutting and embossing. $6.99.
But it's a lovely green, Nigel. And when you think, obviously,
it's
you've got
St
Patrick's Day coming around.
Yes, that's true.
Foliage for all of your trees, for your die cutting, to work with all of your
you could do your leaves and your things like that, couldn't you? Yeah, you could. If you want to go for that one, 225 220, GSM on that one. JRWP56. Now, Keith, it's that time on a Friday night when I scream champagne. Sometimes I do it at the bar, sometimes I just do it to you because I want something champagne-coloured. What are we going to have? Champagne.
Well, this is a wonderful pearlised cardstock, Nigel, and it is. I don't know why we call it champagne, but it's basically.
Well, you named it.
Well, not
maybe
me
you could
personally,
call
but-
it like a KR22 or something to confuse us. But no, it is champagne. Sorry, he's dropped something. That's why I'm going down there. There you go. Look at this. It is champagne-y.
Yeah.
It is champagne-y, but it's that champagne-y white. I get it.
Yes.
Now, 120 GSM paper pack
Yeah,
question.
and it's double-sided pearlescent as well, Nigel, as well. Look, again, when you actually look at there, you can see almost like that. It's like a brushed feel to it, Nigel,
Okay,
as well.
now let's have a look. You're talking all these fabulous words. Let's see what you're talking about so you can see exactly. Oh, look at that. Oh, we've got a bit out of focus again, haven't we? There you go. That's it. Beautiful. Thanking you. Oh, it's going weird tonight, our camera. It's doing weird things, isn't it? Let's try on another one. Where shall I point it? There you go. Let's try on that. That's better. That's lovely.
See, it's got like a brushed a metallic effect to it as well, really. And it's 120 GSM, pearlised, double-sided finish.
It's posh.
It's posh.
It's a TOP, a touch of posh. That's what that is.
And
there,
this
Keith.
weight will go through your home PC printer. So if you
Yep.
wanted to do, some, PC printing with it as well, if you're a crafty...
Keith invites you to his next big birthday. I
That's
don't
it,
you
yeah,
know
my
what that
birthday
is,
bash,
Keith?
yeah.
What's your next big birthday?
August.
Would it be?
Well, yeah.
Would that be next big
That
one?
was
But
the
that's
next
not
big one, yeah.
But that's for a long time, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. No. I'd
big
like
as-
to think so.
The 6 has sailed, though, is
Yeah,
it?
yeah, the 6 boat's gone.
Is it?
Yeah.
I love that. Maybe they just went, oh, really?
Yeah, I don't look old enough, do I?
He doesn't. It's true. He's not 67. No. How old are you not 67?
3.
Elliot, did you just say Keith's 67? I know that we're showing a picture of Ellie and you can't hear what she said. She went, is he maybe? And there you go.
But there you go.
He's not 63.
Listen, age is only but a number, Nigel.
And you, Keith, you are going to be like, I don't know, talking like this when you are in your 90s. You will be bent over this counter with your Zimmer frame. Do you know what I mean? You will. You really will. HTWP, that sounded a bit weirder than I meant. HTWP39 is your item code. It's just because we were bent over, do you know what I mean? Anyway, I'll leave it there. 20 sheets of this. Jennifer in Bath, well done to you. Congratulations, you are in. Right, next up. I want some luxury colour me next, Keith.
Right, Nigel. Yeah, well...
That would be nice. In A4 would be lovely for this one. What is Colour Me cardstock for people that don't know?
Well, it's a cardstock that we've hot foiled, Nigel, with different patterns and designs on there. But it's receptive to colour. And I noticed, obviously, like with Rosie in that last show there, you were doing a little bit of colouring.
We were.
Well, this, obviously, when you apply colour to this kind of material, the foil acts as a resist.
Yeah.
So you can use all of your inks, all of your spritzers, your inks, all the things. You can add whatever colour you want, and the foil will act as a resist. Now, you get all the patterns in metallic gold and in metallic silver, Nigel.
Look at that. So can you see the way it's picking up the colours in the studio as well? Because we've got some like reds on the go in the studio and some pinks. You can see it's picking up that colour, which I think is lovely. Lots of different designs. So 20 sheets for you. How many different designs, Keith?
So we're getting 10 in gold and 10 in silver, and there are 5 different designs, I think.
I love that. That's like that. I can't remember what it's called, but you know that famous Oriental wave painting?
That's right, yeah.
That's what it looks like to me. That's fab. Now it's down from $13.25 to $9.99 for all 20 sheets that you have here. Foiling always gives a little bit of extra, opulence and luxury, does it not? And I just think that is gorgeous. Absolutely
And if I show you that one,
gorgeous.
Nigel, we've applied a little bit of that colour there, just to show you again how you can change it from being plain white to lavender or pink or blue or purple, whatever colour you want it to be, just by using your inks.
So it means that you can colour coordinate it to the rest of your project. If you're working with pinks, or working with blues, or working with oranges or whatever, then you can use the colour and put the foiling
And
on
you
there.
get
'cause
exactly
it's
the
not
same,
gonna jar.
Nigel, in the silver effect. Let me just show you one or two of the silvers.
Yes, please, Keith. Let's whip these in here. Look, so there's your silvers. I like it. It's a bit like jewellery, isn't it? Some people favour silver, some people favour like gold. But I love the fact if you've got both things in one selection, so you can actually sort of, befit it for the occasion. Because I think like wintry cards where you've got blues, for me, silvers work better.
Yeah, absolutely,
with that.
I would agree.
But I'm thinking like, summertime when you've got maybe like bright reds and things like that, or Valentine's Day, then maybe a gold works better with it. It's entirely up to you, but I love the fact that you've got the choice of both in here. We've got a good stock on this, but apparently I've got a mad stock update to give you. Ellie, what's the mad stock update? Oh. Oh, hang on. So is it this stock update we're talking about? Oh, right. So Ellie's talking about something else. Here we go. I love you, Ellie. So let's have a stock update for something we're not talking about. If you want to go for this one, it's FKWP67. But Keith, what one are we looking at, Ellie, then, for that? The A4 silver pearlescent card pack. Have you got that, Keith? There you go. With the second one that we did. Oh, yeah, over there. That's the one. This, we've only got 4 left. Literally 4 left. That's the crazy stock update on that. 4. Less than the fingers on one hand. There you go. So look, you can see, if you want to go for this one, it's Smithy's deal, the A4 white silver pearlescent card pack. I like this a lot. It should be 20 quid, but it's down to tenner, so it is literally half price. 50 sheets on this one as well. I want to dispute slightly the silver, because I think it's giving me champagne a bit with this one as well.
Yeah, it is, Nigel, yeah.
It's definitely giving me a richness of colour. It is gorgeous. So GUWP05, that's about to sell out. We've only got 4 left. Nicola, you're in, so that's now going to go down to 3. So literally the next 3 people to grab it, that you will have it. Everybody else, it's gone, I'm afraid. So it's like, grab that whilst we've got it. Right, Keith, ivory earth tones, if you please. Where are they? What you got for us? I like this. I just send Keith off and see what he comes back with. It's quite fabulous, isn't it? Keith.
Now, Nigel, you're going to love these because
I remember these from before. I do love these. Yeah. Natural papers.
Natural papers.
Are these the ones with the skeleton leaves thrown in as well?
Not in this pack.
No, that was another one.
Yes.
You had another natural one.
We did have a natural one.
Yeah.
They are coming up a bit later on tonight now.
Hurrah. Yeah, because we're back at 7, aren't we?
We're back at 7. Unbelievable but true. Yeah, we're going to start the day and end the day.
Why is that unbelievable that you're back later? We love having you here, Keith.
I love being here, Nigel.
We changed the locks. Ellie said to me earlier, she said, a day without Keith in this building is a day not worth living.
Oh, that's very nice.
Literally said that. Let's have a look.
8-inch by 8-inch, Nigel, and 12-inch by 12-inch in these fabulous designs. So now, these are handmade mulberry papers. Now, you can add colour to them if you wanted to do so, so you can be receptive to adding your colour if you want to do so.
So 3 of each of these, isn't it? Because you get 12 of the... No, you get 8 sheets in total, so you get 4 12 by 12.
Yep.
And then, yeah, so you get 1 of each of these in the 8 by 8, my apologies, and then you get 1 of each of these in the 12 by 12. For 3... Now, why are we even wasting our breath, Keith? $3.99.
Yeah, shut the door. It's got to be hard, isn't it?
Shut the door.
Shut the door.
Shut the door and say bargain on the way out. That's what you need to do with that one. If you'd like to go for those, there you go. That's EAWP. EAWP.
These actually, Nigel, you know, you can actually, on some of the sheets, you could actually pick off. You could pick off the actual contents because they've been handmade, hand flattened. Well, you wouldn't want to, but I'm just saying that they have actually, look there, you got, they do come. They are naturally made.
But that's the joy of these,
It is, yeah. And therefore, every sheet is a little bit different as well.
Keith, they're going to go, because look, Barbara's in, Candice is in. That's a great name, isn't it, Candice? Donna's in, she's gone for 2. Teresa, Jeanette, you're in as well. Well done, each and every one of you. Lots of you buying multiples of this deal. I do not blame you. So you're getting that in the 8 by 8 and the 12 by 12. You get that in the 8 by 8 and the 12 by 12. That in the 8 by 8. I love that sort of toffee caramel colour in the 8 by 8 and the 12 by 12. And then that one as well in the 8 by 8 and the 12 by 12. It's really natural. It literally, it just gives me sort of, it's almost like paper that's been pulped together.
Yeah, it is.
Imagine, maybe it is.
Well, it has. That's how it's done. It's hand. This is done from the sap of the mulberry tree. And it's all, you know, hand dried, hand colorized. You know, it's. The only professional part of this is the fact that it's been cut down on a machine to the square size. Other than that, if you saw it in its natural state, it comes with all its wonky edges and, you know, literally is...
Mother Nature is brilliant because it's just so, you know, everything is so unique and unusual. And I love things like this because no 2 packs are going to be the same.
No.
And that's the joy of this. EAWP 16, nearly 10% of a big stock is gone. It's only $3.99. Pop that in your basket. Definitely the best way to go. You can either order if you want to via the phone lines. Don't forget that free phone telephone number. And if you're thinking, oh, the call centre, they'll be on the other side of the world, won't they? No, they won't. Where are they, Keith?
They're upstairs.
They're literally 20 metres above our head. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK as well. If you do want to use the app or the website, you can do. The app, of course, you can download for free from your App Store or your Google Store, or wherever you get your apps from, or you can go to the HobbyMaker website Now, Keith, are you going to try and rectify
Shall we
yourself?
try it? Yeah, no, shall let's
Because I'm going to get Dan in at some point. Dan, when do you want to come in? 5 o'clock or 7 o'clock show? He's going to come in during the 7 o'clock show. He's preparing something big.
He's going to do something big to put me in my place, aren't I? So it's,
Look at him. He's brewing himself up right now in the gallery.
Well,
so, Keith, what's the website? All the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R to the hobbymaker.co.uk.
Nice. Keith, do you know what? You gave great satisfaction there. I'm going to get Debbie Robinson to do that in the next hour as well. I can't wait. She's in. She's ready to go with a fabulous mojito midi. There you are, Debs. Give us a wave. She's there in the background, bless her gorgeous heart. So Debbie's going to be here with that exclusive HobbyMaker Gemini midi. It's mojito colour. I love it. I don't know why I have to say it in that accent. There it is. Look at it. It's a beautiful beast, isn't it?
Remember we had the greens on the other week, Nigel?
The what?
The greens.
I do remember that.
Paper. They'd go great with that machine,
They would.
Colour coordinate.
Well, I've got to say, your cardstock and a bit of Gemini action. Honestly, I am being spoilt tonight, quite frankly. You are in there. So if you do want to go for that, it's coming up with Debbie at 6 o'clock tonight. But you can go and get yours on the website right now. Thank you for that, Keith. What's next, Debbie?
Well, if you like that one, Nigel, you might well like this one because this is the...
Ivory cream.
Ivory cream. You can have any colour you like as long as it's ivory and as long as it's cream. But there you go. These are American size 8.5 by 11 inches.
So like the American A4.
American A4, the equivalent. Now, when you're going to get...
These are so artisan, aren't they? Because, again, I will get our Dan to come on in just to show you how natural these are. And that's the great thing about these. Everything is different. If you want texture guaranteed just by using this, you don't even have to add anything to it, and you've got texture there straight away.
Yeah.
It does rip quite nicely as well. If you wanted to tear it, I'm not going to tear it because that actually seems wrong, but you can tear it if you want to. You can colour the edges, you can ink onto this, you can stamp onto this, stain onto this, blend onto it. You can get your crayons out. We had the Boya Crayons with Rosie earlier. You could use that with these. You've got so much scope.
Again, because it's a natural paper, Nigel, there's no resist there, there's no coatings on it, there's nothing to stop colour being applied to this. But again, from a posh card point of view,
I want to draw your attention to the details again because look, 8.5 by 11 question mark. See, if I was sat at home, I think, well, what is that question mark?
What's the question mark?
I think it's the fact that we don't do inches on our graphics program as well. I don't know why.
We don't do inches, we don't do ticks, we don't do...
So what do you need to know? You don't do dash, don't do a dash.
Don't do a dash. We won't
don't do inches, or write out the word inches, I-N-C-H-E. I know you know how to spell it.
That takes more time, Nigel.
Well, Keith, but then it would stop confusion. It would stop confusion. And, of course, A3 plus as opposed to SRA, whatever it is. We've got a message from Alison. It's probably going to say, Nigel, stop having to go at Keith. Let's have a look. Alison is, if you know I say it with love. Let's have a look. Alison has messaged in. She says, hi, Nigel and Keith. Keith's natural papers are fabulous for stamping onto and adding to mixed media. I bought the packs with leaves. Fab. Yeah, I love those as well. So thank you, Alison in Middlesex.
Thank you, Alison. That's great. Taking the time to email in as well, really. That's fantastic. Thank you very much.
Now, Keith, we are heading rapidly towards the end of the show.
Really? Oh, where's the hour gone?
It's gone very quickly. We've got about 10 minutes, though, so
yes.
It's fine. Let's revisit a few favourites.
Okay.
Let's go back to our duos, our pearlescent duos. They have proven to be very popular. That's the ones over there, Keith, isn't it? These are lovely. In it. So I did say in it then, didn't I?
In it.
They're mocking me in the gallery, but they're right to. In it. There you go. Isn't it? Let's have a look at these because they're rather super, are they not? Let's have a look. You've got your 4 colours here. We're down to single figures on this one. You get 20 sheets, 300 GSM, 5 of each of the 4 different duo colours. Keith, these are cracking, innit?
Innit? I love it. Yeah, Nigel. Yeah, they are cracking. We're all looking for something a little bit different, and they are definitely that little bit weird different out there, really, for sure.
I just love the fact that you do get that duo of colours. So you can see you've got like a blue and a silver. You've got like a lovely gold and a silver. You've got your pink and your purple, and then you've got your green and your black there. Ellie, what did you just say? These are what? No, OK. I don't even know. I'm going to say it, but is that a word I can say? Is that rude? Because I don't know that. These, I'm just going to see like, if Debbie Robinson or Keith actually know what I'm saying when I say that. These are peng. Peng. What, P-E-N-G? Yeah. Peng. Do you know that, Debs?
It's a kid's dance. It's a youngster's thing.
It's a youngster's thing. What does it mean?
I think it just means it's really good.
Peng.
Something like that.
Oh. These are peng, innit? I can't bring myself to say that. It was like yesterday. I was in yesterday.
Are you getting educated? We're getting educated.
Did you know Pen?
No, I can't say it.
Yesterday, Alex was producing.
All I know is that my 19-year-old goes around and calls everybody bro.
Bro is makes that's short for brother. But I was talking of shortening words because Alex was producing yesterday, who's adorable, and at one point he said the word. He just went, "Oh, that's brilliant." He went, and I asked about something. He went, "Yeah, potenge," and I was like, "Potenge, potenge." Do the kids say potenge today? What short for potentially? Potenge. Do you shorten other words as well, like all the time? Is there a laziness about this? It's like, you know, I don't know. Anyway, this is potenge. Very versatile.
In potential, it's going to sell out, Nigel.
It is going to sell out. 5 left, my word. We're down to single figures. I'm going to ask Dan.
So we put it to the Queen's English or the King's English or
let's
potentially.
King's English. Now,
English, yeah.
Let's ask, because Dan just said, what did you say, Dan? I missed that, love. Sorry. Oh, he hates it when people... This is it. This is the emails for the rest of the evening now. What is your pet peeve at home when people say it? Dan's is when people say pos. For like possible, yeah, pos. It's like, yeah, no, I agree with that. So email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I want to know your peeves when it comes to words. What words get on your nerves? I'm going to be honest with you, and I shouldn't say this on a craft channel, but I've got a bit of a problem with the word project.
Project?
Project. It's a project. It's not, but people say project. Lots of guests say projects. Nothing against you if you're watching and you're a guest who says project. I love you for every other reason apart from that word. But it's like when people say projects, I'm like, it's projects. It's projects, it's not projects. Is it? It's not.
I think it could well be wherever you come from in the country, Nigel, but there you go.
Do you think it is?
A project.
Do you say project?
I say project, yeah.
Project?
Project, yes.
But if you project
the Yorkshire thing.
But Debbie's...
It's not a Yorkshire thing, Mr. Smith.
There you go. Oh, this is it. See, Debbie says project, Keith says project. It's like potato. This is a big boy. What's going on here?
I'm just getting everything out, Nigel, because we've only got a handful of these
Can
left.
I say, we were watching you earlier with John Scott and he went, oh, is Keith doing fabric now? Look at this. It's like I could be wearing this, Keith. Or like you could be wearing it. Look, there you go. I like that. Look at that, Keith. This is fabulous. Now, we're not shelling shirts. This is our fabric paperback. Keith, what are we getting from
Oh,
it?
Nigel, you're going to get 24 sheets. Look
Dan's whipped his clock out on this one.
Look, 24 sheets. This is what I'm talking about.
These are big
about
sheets.
natural papers. These are 700 by 500 millimetres, Nigel.
Ooh.
They are big. They're the biggest sheet of paper that we've ever brought here at HobbyMaker, and they are hand finished or hand finished off.
Come close on these, because these are fab. Look at these. These are fab. They really are. Dan, come in on close on these so we can get to see this, the actual stitching on this. Because, Keith, these are decorated with a little bit of stitch in there as well, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful, aren't they, Nigel? And look, again, we've got a little book down here that's been decorated with this particular
Keith,
sheet.
that's ace. That is ace. Look at that. So somebody's like covered a conventional sketch pad or whatever.
Julie's done a marvellous job of that. Marvellous, darling.
I love that, Keith. What else have we got? What other colours?
So
we've got 7 left, Keith.
We've only got 7 left, Nigel. So let's turn that one back. And then we've got the blues on here as well. Again, look at that one. And it's stunning. And then we've got the purple.
There you go. I'll hang these over my arm, Keith. So you've got...
Purple's got a little bit of a glitter effect in there as well, really. But again... beautiful
Lynn, Stephanie, brand new crafter, Julie, you're all in. We've got 6 left of these. Check out your baskets, Lynn.
Yeah, when they've gone, Nigel, they've gone. I'm not sure when we'll get them back. If we're going to get them back, they are very limited now. These are limited stock. Look at this one. Now,
we've got a message from Julie in the Wirral.
Hello, Julie in the Wirral.
I missed out on these last time. Thanks, Julie. You got them this time. She's checked out. Well done, Julie. That's nice, Keith.
Making the flowers and making all of your flower effects in there as well.
Stephanie in Peterborough, you need to be quick, my lovely. We are getting down to the final 5 now.
Yeah, missed the sheet, Nigel.
Oh, did I? Sorry. There you go. Thank you.
Look at this green.
Well, like that. That's a peppermint, isn't it?
Peppermint green, yeah. Isn't that beautiful? Again, it's got lovely little embossings and detail in there as well.
It's and like little flecks of glitter in there. It's not glitter. It's like a little. It's like stardust. It's not stardust. Nigel. I'm going to say it's stardust.
And then you get the same with the stardust effect in the pink, Nigel, as well. That's colour number 6, I do believe.
Lovely. Down to 5 on this one. TRW.
Is your arm getting heavy yet, Nigel? I would imagine your arm's getting quite heavy.
Oh, it's my workout for the day, Keith.
We've got 2
Well, I went
to go.
swimming outside today, Keith, which can I just say in this weather?
You went swimming outside?
Yeah, and do you know, it was very invigorating. I recommend it. Yeah, outdoor pool. It was lovely. Look at that. It's fabulous. We are over-allocating, so basically somebody's going to miss out. Susan, Bridget, Stephanie Crafter. Will it be you? Mo in Essex, you're in now as well. Grab it whilst you've got it. This is phenomenal. Did I hear that we had an email in, lovely Ellie? Ellie, can I read that email because it sounded fun, about pet peeves when it comes to words? What was it, words that don't like? Who's it from? It's from Bethan. Oh, here we go. Yeet and bruh. Bruh. Hey, bruh. Is that right? What's yeet? I don't know yeet. Oh, apparently there's a video of Timothy Chalamet and he says yeet a lot. That's what I'm being told in my ear. So yeet and bruh. Yeah, I can understand why. Who's that from again? Sorry, you've disappeared. Bethan from Cheshire. Yeah, I agree completely. I love that. Yeah, more of those. What words really annoy you? Keith, you're back at 7 o'clock.
I could give you a word that really annoys me.
Come on then.
Wife.
I'll leave it with that. I'll see you after the break with my TV wife, the lovely Debbie Robinson. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Friday evening. Do you know what? Life is good when you've got this one by my side. My name is Nigel May. Her name is the fabulous Debbie Robinson. Mwah. Mwah. How are you, gorgeous lady?
I am absolutely fine. I'm really...
You're
do you know,
buzzing.
I have. I've
You're
been buzzing all day, and I'm even more so because now we've got the last show with you today.
Oh, you're a nice
So
lady.
yeah, absolutely. And I'm telling you why I'm buzzing, Nige. We've had 2 massive launches today, and I think this is like a little bit of an opportunity for everybody who might have missed those early shows to get hold of them today.
Well, this is my first time that I have seen the exclusivity. Is that one? Yeah, the exclusivity
It is, absolutely.
that we have with midis here at HobbyMaker. Now, let's explain the story because we've got 3 colour machines in front of us here. One is the fabulous candy floss colour, which we had exclusively.
So that was exclusive here and was actually named by one of our lovely viewers.
Oh, that's a lovely thing. So we had the candy floss one. When it was gone, it was gone. So no more of those. Then we had the one in the middle. That's like a teal.
So that's a teal Gemini Junior.
Yeah.
So, and that was exclusive to HobbyMaker as well.
And now we've got a midi in a fabulous mojito colour, which I am loving. Again, when it is gone, it is gone. First off, we've got a bundle with this as well. We've got lots of extras with it, which we'll explain in a moment. 70% of the stock is gone. But for people that don't know, Debbie, what is the midi? What are we talking about size-wise?
So this is a 9x6 platform that goes into the mouth, but this is a manual machine. So it
no
is.
wires, no
there's
cables,
no
no
wires,
fuses,
there's
no
no
batteries.
cables, there's no electricity. It is simply simplicity without the electricity.
Oh,
I
love that.
Credit to Mr. Mosby for that, my other TV upster, because you're my TV upster down
That's
here.
great,
Put him up
though.
there.
Did Ben come up with that?
He came up with that one,
Give
yeah.
him my respect.
I will
That's
do, because
brilliant.
he is. And that's exactly what it is. It's a powerful machine. It's a die cutting machine. It's an embossing machine. But it's manual, so there's no electric cables. You're not running anything, you know, in this day and age with the electricity, there's none of that. It's all in a portable machine as well, but it's got this name in front of it.
So what did Ben say?
Simplicity without the electricity.
Can I add simplicity without the electricity, but great portability?
Oh, I love that one. We'll have that one.
Add
I'll
that
tell
to
him
the
that one.
mix.
But this is honestly a cracking
That
machine.
does every possibility. It's so
And
good.
it's like a little bit of a word off there, isn't it?
I'm loving it there.
But honestly, it's absolutely fabulous. I will tell you, Nigel, this is exclusive to HobbyMaker
So
only.
we won't find this on the high street, other TV channels, other websites, or indeed on the Crafters
absolutely
companion
nowhere.
website.
And I mean, not just here in the UK, nowhere globally can you get hold of this. This is purely for our lovely viewers at HobbyMaker, and it's exclusive. And we, well, our guys worked with your guys.
We're so busy already.
I
Dawn
know,
Elizabeth Hazel in.
I know, and I will tell you that once they have gone, they've gone. Now we obviously do a specific quantity. Especially for this channel.
Yeah.
It's limited edition, so it literally is. And I get, as demonstrators, we all get an allocation. We're nearly at the end of my allocation, so we might be having to pinch from somewhere else. But I promise you, you won't get this anywhere else. I genuinely mean it. And I'm going to run it through its paces. I'm going to tell you what you're getting with this, because you do get the plates. Nigel, in simplistic terms, obviously, this is it. This is the folder combination.
Yeah.
So you don't have to
could not be
work out.
simpler.
Exactly. It could not be simpler. You don't have to work out what's a 2D folder, what plates do I need, what's a 3D folder, what plates do I need. You don't need any of that, because you've got these two that are coming with you in your machine. I'll get that the right way around. There we go. Get that with your machine. And this is your folder that you're going to use for your 2D embossing folder. This is the folder, the plastic folder, that's going to put all your dies into, and it's 4 cutting size. You've got 4 cutting size on all of those. You get a little instruction booklet, 3D folder. I'm going to blow your mind with it, because there's nothing, you don't need anything.
Okay,
so
Debbie
no
Robinson,
complicated.
I have news.
Oh.
So 70% of our stock had gone before we started the show, right? Of the remaining 30% that is left, 10% of that stock has already gone.
Goodness me.
Oh, I love that.
My goodness me.
That was like a lower note, Renee,
Well,
if you remember back in the day. Now, the price, it should be $93.96. It's down to $69.99, but obviously you've got a 3-way split pay. Debbie, any interest to pay on a split pay?
Absolutely not.
Do you get charged for your split pay here?
Absolutely not,
No,
no.
you don't.
And can I tell you something else?
Yeah.
You're getting 3
That's what I was gonna say
free
next.
dies. However, we worked it out earlier.
Why are we whispering? Tell
Well, I
people.
don't know why I'm whispering
Why?
it. We take off the cost of those dies. This brings this machine down to less than £50.
But that's the thing, isn't it?
And that's
So
amazing.
You can look at it in 2 ways. It's
Yes.
either like you're paying for the machine and everything else is a Billy bonus,
Or-
if you're actually paying for those, it brings the price of the machine down to below 50 quid.
Exactly.
The dies that you are getting are these 3 that you get here. So tell us about the 3 die sets.
So there are confetti dies, one of our most popular ranges that we've done at Crafters Companion. Every time we bring them, they fly out the door. Beautiful, delicate dies that create confetti, as well as you know, a beautiful design cut into your cardstock as well. And that is we've got the in-flight, we've got the lovely confetti die one, and then the beautiful scattered flower one. That's coming with your machine, and you'll get your plates in there, so you don't have to buy any plates to start with. There's plenty of machines out there that you have to buy.
Ready to go from the moment
ready
you
to
take out the
go.
box.
And you don't even have to plug it in.
Yeah, you don't have to find like a plug point. You don't have to think about batteries. There's no wires, cables, fuses. I love it. I mean, I do think a hand cranker machine, if you are, you know, I always say it means that you can do whatever you like in the middle of a field. You could craft your heart's content, which is brilliant. With this one, HY 2029. Oh, that's a good point, Ellie. Ellie just said, like, if you're trying to keep your electricity bill down, that's a good point. It may save a few pennies here and there. That's a very good point. Because, you know, the price tags go through.
Exactly, yeah.
Right. Yeah. So if you do want to go for this one, HY 2029 is your item code. Elizabeth and County and Trim, you are in already. We've got a message from Rose coming in as well. What does Rose say? Hi, Debs and Nigel. Hello, Rose. I have sat on my hands all day. Could be quite nice. I do have the white MIDI, but I have given in, and I just have to have this beauty. I love it from Rose. Rose, I'm glad that you've got your hands out and you use them. So there you go. You've got it coming your way. Well done. Now, with the money that you've saved today as well, can I just chuck something else into the mix?
Yes.
Imagine, look, there you go. How fun is that? The
Storage.
size
It's a storage bag.
to fit that.
Yeah.
This sold out earlier, so we have got a little bit of extra stock.
We did.
for
We
you.
made a little phone call to
We
ask for a
did.
couple of certain items that had sold out. Well, there were 3 things that sold out.
got yours
We've been able
still,
to bring 2. I have, yeah, because mine is obviously old, so mine looks a little bit dirtier than yours does, Nigel. But I'm going to show you.
you can pop it in there,
Yeah, pop it in. It goes straight into your folder. Oh, thank you, Dan. It goes straight into there. You can put all your spare plates in. You can put embossing folders, cardstock. What it's got is a lovely removable toolkit, so you can put your tools like your scissors in there, pokey tools, glues. It has even got, and that sits into there with hook and loop. It's even got a little mesh pocket as well, and then it makes it a very portable machine. And I will tell you, you can get a lot in there. And it's really super, super handy. And if you are going to invest in your machine today, get hold of one of these, because if you do take it out and about with you, it's an absolutely cracking storage bag.
Let's have the bottom on this. Also,
it's got a very sturdy bottom.
Which is always good, Debs. But also, it's got a bit of... I tell you, it feels like it's a bit sort of like weatherproof as well. You know, if it was outside, you'd have to put it down.
Yeah.
It feels like that would keep it as dry as possible.
Absolutely. And that's on the inside as well as the outside. So this outside bottom is great for that.
Protective, a nice protective
Very
bottom.
protective, yes, it is.
Okay, Rose, you've checked out. Well done. $16.99 is your price on that. If you've got one of these, you're already cool. If you've got one of those to put it in, you are doubly cool in my books. QT 2041 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or of course you can order via the website. Do you want to do the wrap, or should I get Keith to do it again?
Oh, should we let Keith do it? He's got a bit... Well, this might sound really stupid, but he's got a bigger mouth than me, and I thought I got a loud mouth.
I think it sounds very right. If you do want to go to the website, go on, Keith, you have to shout it. What is it, Keith? All the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R to the HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Beautiful.
Beautiful,
Thank you.
beautiful, beautiful.
He's so peng, isn't he? If you were with us last hour, you know all about that. Right, so if you want to go for the storage case, then that is busy. Right, let's have a look. What we're going to do next? Oh, what are we
Well,
gonna do?
can I run it through its paces?
Yes,
because I
please.
know that there's people looking at it thinking, well, what does it do? Does it work the same way as an electronic? Well, the answer to that is it will die cut, it will emboss, and you can still use some multimedia dies in here. However,
What was the
slightly
size again,
different.
Debs, for the MIDI?
9x6. So
9
your
by 6.
platform is 9x6. Okay. Right. So I'm going to show you with, and I'll do a couple of little things, if that's okay with Ellie.
Yeah.
Show you how to use regular embossing folders. You might hear us call them 2D embossing folders. Lots of companies do these, Nigel, not just us.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, with any of the Gemini range, and literally, I think Gemini is sold probably about every 10 minutes somewhere in the world. Literally such a great name in the crafting world. But you are guaranteed, I believe, I mean, obviously you can say yes for your Crafter's companion items, optimum results with the Gemini. I truly believe that you are going to get great results with any die or any embossing folder that will fit through any of these machines. You will get, I pretty much guarantee, perfect results.
Absolutely. And it really is very simple. And I was talking earlier to Rosie, whether you're right-handed or left-handed, the only way you need to turn it, is turn it around into position. I use mine on the right-hand side. Can I just mention, and you'll love this.
I love the suckered bottom.
The suckered, yes, absolutely.
Suckered bottom.
And it's super, super strong. When I say super, super strong, all you need to do is pop it down onto your, whether it be a glass mat or a counter, but this is how strong those suckers are. And that really is important.
Now, you know we started at 70%.
We did.
80% virtually gone now. That's 4/5 for fraction fans. So
right.
You've got to be quick on this.
And I'll be quick then with my demonstrations. I'll try and just show you, because all I'm going to do is run them through. You've got thousands and, well, I know we've got hundreds and hundreds, some have got thousands, of dies, that we're talking about myself then, dies and embossing folders.
Why not? It's your passion.
Well, it is. Yeah. And I know that, you know, for you as a crafter, you want to see it work. So, regular embossing folders, the only platform you're going to need is the plastic shim, the one shim that comes on and goes straight in.
Have we still got the plastic shim on its own? I thought we'd sold it out.
Oh, do we still have this one?
We do have the plastic shim.
Oh, hang on a minute then. No, that's the folder, Ellie. That's the folder. Don't worry. We'll be coming to that in a second. We'll show you that in a second.
Sold out.
Absolutely.
So the only way to get it is part of the deal.
Who's on the camera? Is there anybody on the camera? Overhead? Oh, there we go. Perfect. There, look at that. Edge-to-edge technology that you get with a Gemini anyway. And just because we switched it to a manual machine does not mean to say you can't get the same results. Absolutely exquisite. Now, that's a regular 2D embossing folder. Do you want to see a 3D?
Show us more. Show us more.
Show us the 3D. Now, I'm using the embossing folders from the layout collection. Please excuse me, but we have got it on the show. So
yeah, the layout collection is coming up. And
absolutely.
It's a corking collection.
It is. Now, there is a 3D embossing folder in there, so I thought I'd get that one out and use it for you. And now, nothing. Not a single plate. You get your folder, your cardstock, pop it in, and turn that around.
Worry about plates and I've got this in the right way. You worry you're going to break the machine or whatever. No. I mean, here, no problem.
No problem whatsoever. And you get that beautiful. Now, again, I know I've done it on white cardstock, but I thought, look at Dan go then. Perfect. 3D embossing, that one level embossing. You can see the raised vase and the raised flowers. 2D embossing there in that corner. Absolutely beautiful.
Show me more, Demi.
Show you more. Shall we do a cut and emboss folder?
Yes, please.
So cut and emboss folder, I've fetched one of my old ones that I've had in my crafty stash for a while. Again, lots of companies out there that do them, and I could name a few, but I'm not going to. Because you all know what they are, and you know we do them, and there's other ones out there that do them. Now, a cut and emboss folder is a embossing folder with metal in. And so all I'm going to do is pop some mirror card in. I'm going to put that down. Now, it's a 2D embossing folder and a metal die together. So we're going to just pop our platform of that plastic shim again, and you're going to run that through. And it is as simple as that for an embossing folder, regular embossing folder, and a cut and emboss folder as well. And then when I take that out,
oh, look at that.
Look at that. Absolutely. Oh, thanks, Dan. Look how gorgeous that is. Embossed it to full detail and die cut it as well. Now,
I think that's fab. Don't forget as well, this is on a 3-way split pay, this machine. So all you need to pay tonight is $23.33. We've got a brand new crafter coming in the West Midlands. I'm thinking if you are getting this as a first machine, what a brilliant introduction to the world of die cutting and embossing.
Absolutely.
Because you get great results. And you don't have to worry about, you know, is this going to work with this medium, that medium? You know the team at Crafters Companion, you know, Sarah, Leanne, Debbie, the Debbies, Craig, Corin. You all make sure that, you know, when something leaves your Crafters Companion HQ and comes here to HobbyMaker, that it is as top quality as it can possibly be.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then this time, the added bonus, super stylish.
Yeah.
Look at that juicy colour.
Oh,
it's
juicy.
spring. Oh, it is. It's juicy. It's spring-like. It's fresh.
I love
it's
the,
absolutely glorious.
Corners
Everything about it is a beautiful machine. And loads of lovely messages came in that first. It really is. But we had loads of lovely messages come in, as they are doing right now, of people who've used it. This is not a new machine. We're not trying to tell you, oh, we've got this whole thing in all new, great big launch where we've got a new machine. It is not a new machine. It's just that exclusive colour. Yeah. So the Gemini Midi has lived in our family of Geminis now for a while now, a few years, and it's one of those machines that has got 5-star ratings. It's absolutely a phenomenal machine. We would not have that word Gemini in front of it if it would not perform the way a Gemini does.
No, I agree. Here's a question then, Deb. So why the Midi? Because obviously it's kind of like the mid-range size, isn't it? Yeah. So why would you recommend if people are going for a first machine?
If it's a first machine, you couldn't ask for a finer one because it die cuts, it embosses, and 99% of the dies that are out there will go through, you know, it'll go through this machine. But it's one of those machines, because it's so simplistic in use, that you're not having to worry about certain platforms. I can guarantee you can't go wrong with this machine. But it is quieter because there's no electricity, so they're whirring. It is an hand-turn one, so you have got an handle, but this is a super strong handle, I'll just tell you. Quality-wise, absolutely fabulous.
Like a brick
you don't know. No, not at all. Not at all. Now, do you want to see a die cutting?
Yes,
yeah?
please. these?
Now, I've chosen one of these. Now, we were trying to find out if this Floral Elegance has been launched yet. Not sure. If it's not, you're in for a treat.
Watch this space.
Watch this space. Sarah Signature's first collection of 2024. Now, I've got the die here. I've got some mirror card. Now, this is my platform. This is the folder. It's got the hinge at the top. Now, I will tell you, when you're using this, I want you to promise me you're not going to stick your die right up to the top where the hinge is and then try and put it through your machine, because the pressure that you're going to put on this is immense and you probably end up snapping your hinges. So just be mindful of that. But you've got 9x6 to play with. Yeah, absolutely. And I will tell you, this is a 4-way cutting platform in terms of outside, under the bottom, on the inside, on the top. It just use all 4 sides. It is a consumable. Let's not make no mistake about this. It is a consumable, but what it is that if you can get more than one platform, I think that would be a great idea, which is why we're saying about this, that you can absolutely get hold of more of these to start with.
So should we give the details for the platform as well? If you do want to go for an extra platform, so that's the hinge bit, Deb,
that's the hinged folder, which we have got. And I'm just going to remove me because it is an edgeable. But can we? Sorry, are we going this way again? Sorry, Dan. It's just because I want to show you just how perfect that has cut through on one pass of the machine. One turn of that handle, well, I say one turn, but to turn it till it goes fully through. But that has cut out such an intricate die, beautiful, delicate, lacy detail in there to perfection. And I genuinely mean it. The majority of your dies and the majority of the dies that are on the market, this will work through, and then there's no complicated metal, plastic, magnetic. Which way do I use? Because you don't have to think, you just pop everything into your folder, no matter what die it is, just make sure. And just make sure you use all 4 sides.
It takes anything, Debs, doesn't it, quite frankly? It does. It's like you don't have to worry about it. It says, yeah, everything is welcome, inclusive all. If you do want to go for the plastic folder, that's the fabulous hinge folder that Debs had there. Next one of those, I think, would be always good to have a little bit of a round robin on the go. Then that's £8.99 is your price on that. Item code on that is GE2036. Right, next up for you. What's next? Oh, let's have a look. We've got our MIDI. It's proving to... Is it 80% yet? 80% of the stock has gone on this now. £69.99. People loving this. We've got a message from a collector. There you go. Are you a Gemini collector? Gemini collector in Worcestershire. I love this machine. I use it more than my electric Gemini. It's so convenient, handy and quick. Thank you, Tina. That's Tina. Don't forget, it's not just the machine that you're getting here at HobbyMaker. This is an exclusive bundle with an exclusive machine within it. You get the 3 free die sets as well, and you are, in flight in there. You've also got scattered flowers in there, and you've got confetti sprinkles, and they're all from the confetti range from Crafter's Companion. And then, of course, you've got the 2 plates as well, so you get those in there too. So everything is included for a price of £23.33 if you're using split pay. No interest and no charge on that one, of course. Or, of course, you can pay for it outright, £69.99. Message for you, Debbie, from Susan in Avon. She says, please can you tell me if you can die cut felt and other fabrics with the MIDI?
Well, that's a really good question, Susan. And actually, moving swiftly along, that's what I was going to do next, to show you with multimedia dies. The one recommendation I'm going to give everybody right now, including you, Susan, is if you are using a multimedia die, I want you to think about this. You need a separate platform, so a separate folder, because they cut deeper in. They're not like a regular die. No. They cut a little bit deeper into plastic. Now, I will tell you that this will not operate the same way that electric will, because we tell you on electric you can cut 8 pieces of fabric in one pass. You can't do that. There's no metal shims into this, so it's just a plastic folder. So my recommendation is it'll cut a sheet of one sheet of fabric. Felt, just make sure it's stiff, because it is quite fibrous. So if it's that stiffened fabric, and there's plenty of do they call them stable? What do they call those fabric sprays that make things hard?
Oh yeah, well, it's like I know what you mean.
Do you know what? Yeah, you'll know what we mean.
It's like a starch kind of thing, but it's not. It's like,
and you could.
Crafter's Companion do one of
we
those?
did, and I don't know if we still do, but we did.
Oh, I can't remember what it's called.
I know, I'd have to ask Becky next time she's down on that. I'm so sorry, because I'm not on that side. Yeah, and it was in a stick and stay, stick a bit. Yeah, and if you put that on and let it harden, you'll be able to use it the same way that you would.
That's going to come to me in the middle of the night and have to text you.
So for Susan, I'm going to show you, you can use a multimedia die. However, I use multimedia dies in the form of paper crafting. Now, again, normally we would say, oh, you could cut 2 or 3, 4 pieces pieces of cardstock. You can't with this, but that's not to be put off because it's a fantastic machine. I've got a multimedia die, I've got a double-sided Centura pearl in there, and I'm going to run this through, and you'll feel the difference. So when can you see it? Just slightly harder to turn that handle. Not massively. I'm not telling you you're going to have muscles of steel like Superman. And I will tell you, you know that I have, well, I thought it was carpal tunnel. It turns out I've got arthritis.
Have you really?
Yeah, but I don't let it stop me. Don't let it stop me at all. No, I'm on painkillers for it. It's absolutely fine.
It's funny when you get to a certain age, I'm the same.
No, I know, everything. It's a mini.
It's
a mini. It's a mini. Oh, yeah, no, I know. But can I show you, that's virgin on mount board, so absolutely it will cut through. So you can use certain multimedia, well I say multimedia, you can use multimedia dies. I just want you to don't think you can cut through those 8 pieces of fabric. It ain't going to do it. No, it's a brilliant machine. It cuts through vinyl, it cuts through acetate, it cuts through cardstock, it cuts through double-sided cardstock. That GSM I think is I want to say 340.
Well, if you can do 340 then all of your silk cards, your mirror cards, your holographic cards, all of those fabulous things.
Oh yeah, the ones that Keith fetched, yeah, absolutely.
They're all going to go through this without a heartbeat of a problem.
The only thing I would recommend is just get yourself a separate plastic folder. If you're using anything with multimedia dies, please get yourself a separate one and use your multimedia dies in that, and then use your paper craft dies in that one.
So busy. If you want an extra folder, $8.99. If you do want to go for this MIDI, I'm speaking to you, Angela, Cheryl, Wendy, Rosemary, Sally, Sylvia, Linda, Pamela, lots of people. You need to check out your baskets. I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. You can watch a little clip about our glorious call centre, or you can rush to the website, the app, all the phone lines, and make sure you check out right now.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
We are getting so busy now. I am being told our MIDI is getting down to quite low stocks now. So if you do want to go for that fabulous exclusive MIDI in the lovely shade of Mojito, then you need to be quick. You really do. And don't forget, you've got those 3 fabulous free confetti dies in there. And of course, you get your plates all included too. Brilliant. It's ready to go from the moment you take it out of the box. Now, it's not... Debbie is a bit of a double Debbie. It's like, yeah, she won't just have one fabulous launch. She's like, no, if I'm going to do it, I want to do it twice. Give me 2 fabulous launches.
I know. I honestly, I feel highly honoured today. It's first of all that Sarah and Leanne interested me to launch the new coloured MIDI.
You're brilliant.
Thank you. You're my friend, so you're bound to say that. You're a bit biased.
Well, that's true. I am biased, but you are brilliant, so it's easy to be biased.
Thank you. But they've also given me the launch down here of our brand new layout collection, and this is phenomenal.
Can we talk packaging to begin with?
We can talk packaging,
I do think this is incredible. So let's start with this part of the layout collection that we have here, Deb. So
this has got everything in here. So I've already put mine in. So there's certain items that are in there that I've already got in here.
Okay, so
all
this
of
is
your
what
dies.
the viewers are getting. They get the box, which is full, and we'll show you that in a mo. You've got your folder with this as well, so you can put some of the things.
So
in the
your
box
ring
in
binder,
there.
Absolutely.
You've also got your A4 luxury linen card.
Oh, these are extras, Nige. These are extras,
These are
absolutely
like
phenomenal.
freebies,
Absolutely, yeah.
And you've got a tape pen in there as well, which is good. And you've got one of my favourite pads that you guys do.
Oh, I love
Wild
that one.
at Heart.
Yeah.
But let's talk about this. So
right. So I'm going to open mine up. So what this is about, and this is for anybody who's just started into the world of crafting. Maybe it's your new year, new craft. Maybe it's your new hobby. But it's also going to cover anybody who's been crafting, whether you've been doing it a little bit there and there, or whether you've been doing it for many years. It's all about the layout, the composition of how you put cards together, the different kind of designs that you do as well. We talked about this. I've been crafting for a long time, and I used to blog.
Oh,
Remember
right,
the
I do remember
the world of
blogging
blogging?
days.
Yeah, and we used to do sketch challenges and things like that. And I used to do a sketch challenge, and it were always lovely, but then I never remembered to save them. Well, I don't have to bother with that anymore, because in here you are going to get, now, this is your
prices drop, by the
19
way.
stamps that you are getting with all these lovely stamp designs on. You get in the folder, you get in the stamp plate, because literally this will be in your box. You're just going to take it out and pop it onto your stamp panel. So all of those gorgeous, beautiful designs. Let me just make sure I'm moving this, my little clip. I forgot I clipped that on earlier.
Jimmy's bought you some water if you need.
He's a good lad, he is. Then you're going to get 20 of your sentiment stamps as well. So you've got 20 sentiment stamps. And then when we tell you you're going to get 48 dies, I repeat that, 48 dies in this collection. It is absolutely phenomenal. I'm trying to do it this way, Nigel, which is a bit harder because normally we do it over the overhead. However, you've got all those nesting dies in there, tag dies, pennant dies. You've got lovely shield dies. You've got edgeables on this side as well. The magnetic sheets are going to be in your binder when you get this home. But then the magic, and I'm just going to turn it this way. Let me try this.
It's like a compendium of craft.
It's do you know what? I would consider it to be that. But this is your fabulous layout collection. These are your recipe cards. So I'm going to make it easy for myself. I'm going to take those out for a second. You have got 30. Can we just push that there to one side, Nigel?
We can wander over there and do it if you like.
Oh, it's okay. It'll be fine.
You're sure?
Yeah, absolutely. What I'm going to ask you to do is bring the cards. They're all in order, or they should be in order.
So we're going to go side by side?
Yes.
Beautiful.
So this is it. This is your layout. So if we can get in close, you'll see right in the top corner is your layout collection. So, and I say collection, your layout, it's your diagram. It's the one that you're going to follow. And then this is the kind of make that you're going to be able to do. Now, that's the composition. That's the instruction.
And that's
step-by-step instruction. All of the sizes. It tells you all of the sizes. So you're going to be able to copy that card and then take it on further because you've got the layout. You can then move this. If you want, you're going to try this, you've then got the ability. Glitter pastes, you could glitter paste all of those. You could use your Floral Elegance collection if you've got it, if you've launched it. You could use any of your dies, any of your stamps, any of your embossing folders. What you've got is the composition, you've got the layout, and that means you can then take it into much more than just that there.
It's a springboard, isn't
Absolutely, it really is. So that's number one.
The next one.
Then you've got number two, and again, all of these things that you're seeing in here, that is the layout. That's what the card actually looks like. That is it in real life, so you can see it in real life. But again, every step-by-step instruction, side by side, you can be able to create this beautiful card. The layout is what this is all about because, again, there's other stamps in that collection, there's other dies in that collection, so you could alter the dies. You don't have to follow it, but you get the composition. So you totally get where you're coming from and when it comes to making that beautiful design. I love these. Then look at this. And this is, we had this question earlier on the 3 o'clock show, said, could you expand these? Could you take that? Of course you can. So this is going to make this gorgeous little dinky card. I think it's about 4x4 by the looks of that. You could literally take that and expand it, and you could add more to it. You've got the layout. That's the layout there for you, and you've got the ability to make that small or make it big, and as long as you're following the pattern. The only thing that you won't get if you're going to expand it is you're going to have to change your measurements. That's it. But you as a craft, and that's why I say to you, it's going to work for anybody of any skill level. Again, seriously, that's another layout there. We're talking all the step-by-step instructions, all the beautiful cards that you are going to be able to make, and it's all about this. It's all about that composition. It's all about using those pieces in the box, and then once the papers and the consumable part has gone, you can then take it into your other world that you've got of your crafty stash. Honestly, this is absolutely phenomenal. And we've been really generous. We've given you 30 recipe cards to get yourself started into this world of... No, it's okay. Of the layout. And this is such a clever concept. Obviously, you know where it's come from. Leanne, Sarah, and the rest of that fabulous team that Leanne leads, how they've designed this to work, to make it really accessible for any crafter, any skill level, whether you've never picked it up before, you're going to be able to do all of these things. And again, take it into your world of crafting with your other makes, your other stamps, your other embossing folders, your other papers, not just from ourselves, from other companies, but what you have got is that fabulous layout. All that composition has been done for you.
So these are serving suggestions. You get all the recipe
Yes,
cards, and then basically
yeah.
you just add your own ingredients.
You add your own ingredients because you don't have to use the teapots or there. You don't have to use that particular design. You can take it, like that one, for example. You could use other stamps that are in that collection. But what you have got is absolutely everything you need to your fingertips. So straight off the cuff, you're going to make 30 of these fabulous cards. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I did that one earlier in the 3 o'clock show. But yeah, absolutely sensational. I'm loving this. This is a bit of clever little. There we go, fabulous. Let's keep going. The only one you're going to come to a cropper is number 30 because I don't know what I've done, but I haven't got a number 30, so I'm just going to show you that one because.
There you go.
Because I've lost number 30. Don't tell the guys at head office. I don't know where number 30's gone.
It's there somewhere.
It is somewhere, yeah. But isn't this just phenomenal? And that is honestly incredible.
So, well, I'll put these back together in a minute.
Yep.
I might have to get Jimmy to sort that out for me. Sorry, Jimmy. So you are getting everything. It will all come in the box. You've got your folder. You've got your tape pen. In fact, look, there you go. You are getting all of this. You are getting your 11 die sets. You get your 19 8 by 8 inch acrylic stamp set.
So can I just point out that 8 by 8? It's a bit confusing. It's 19 stamps on an 8 by 8 sheet.
Then you've got 20 stamps
on a 4 by 6. Yeah.
So you've got your acrylic stamps. We'll say that's easy. You get your embossing folders in there as well. You get your 2Ds and your 3Ds. You've also got your pattern papers in there as well. Your 24 single-sided. You've got your linen card in 6 different colours. You've got your satin ribbon, 3 colours, 1 length. So all of this, the dewdrops, they're your little embellishments as well.
That's right.
You've got your instructional recipe cards, your magnetic die storage panels, your 2 stamp storage panel project binder as well. Then on top of that, you are going to get your Nature's Garden Fabulous Future A4 linen card pack. You are going to get on top of that as well the Sarah Signature Wild at Heart 12 by 12 paper pack, and you get the Crafter's Companion Extra Strong Permanent Glue tape pen. So you are getting the recipe cards, but also you are getting the ingredients that you need, Debs.
Absolutely, everything you need.
Brilliant.
And a folder to put everything in. And then what you guys, and this is the working relationship we have with you guys, you decide, because obviously the consumable part of that bundle is the ribbons, the gems, the linen cardstock and the paper, the pattern paper. You guys have actually put a fabulous deal with some linen card and some paper in there and thrown a glue. You've thrown a dry glue tape pen in there, which is just phenomenal. So it means that you... Thank you very much. Can you hear it? I've still got this husky tone.
Have a drink and I'll do the number.
You're a little love, thank you.
If you want to order it, it's WC2054 is your item code on that one. Should have been 216.73. Do we want to pay that, Jimmy?
No.
No, we don't. Let's get it down, £94.99, under £100, which is good. Would you like it on a 3-way split pay?
Yeah.
Yes, of course you would. So let's do it. Do you pay for split pay here at HobbyMaker?
No.
No, you don't. Do you pay for it elsewhere? We'll leave that question possibly. We'll leave that question unanswered. You know the answer. But if you do want to order, you can do, and you've got it on split pay. So 3 payments: 1 in January, 1 in February, 1 in March. Guess what? The item gets sent out to you as soon as that first payment comes through to us. Was it £31.99 for your split pay? I can't remember. Something like that, wasn't it? So around about the 30-something mark. WC2054 is your item code. 3 ways to order. 31.66. Thank you. You can, of course, order it via the app, via the phone lines, or via the website. Jimmy, you going to wrap it, or what are you going to do? Let's find out. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, there you go. That's okay. That's okay. Can I just point out as well?
Okay,
Producer Ellie, what are you like? That's all I'm going to say. It's a good job they can't hear us.
No, well, I'm going to repeat it.
Are you going to repeat it?
Ellie gives us like little nuggets of joy. She really does. Not always anything relevant, but she gives us little nuggets of joy. Ellie, come to the screen. Let's see you. Ellie just said, Jimmy, you sounded, and I quote, like the child catcher from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I don't think he did. I thought it was very kind of like, I always thought it was a bit Disney and lovely. And
I thought it was all lovely. Can I just point out though, with this lovely deal, if you, because we did the maths earlier, you need to treat it as it's like a, well, it's not really a freebie. If you take it off the amount, it means that your collection's about £60 odd, which I think is fabulous. Do you know what's another great way to look at it?
30 cards. For about 60 quid, that's £2 a card.
Yeah,
that's
and that's not with all the other
that's
ways that you can use it. Yeah. I will also say, if you are new to all of this, this is a great one to get hold of, and the Gemini MIDI, and the two together with the split pay works out at just over £50 to get a machine, with 3
'Cause they're
free
both on split
dies.
pay,
They're
aren't
both
they?
on split pay, and also get the layout collection.
Okay, so
and
let's
yeah,
work
it's
that out
honestly,
then. So the
it's
split pay
brilliant.
on this one would be 31 quid. What's the split pay on our MIDI, Ellie? Was it 30? 23.33.
Yeah.
So 23.33 plus 31.66. That's 31, 41, 51, 54. Yeah, about £55.
Yeah, to get
That's
home
phenomenal.
everything you need for card making.
£54.99.
You've got a fantastic machine that all those dies in this collection will work through, and some, and oh, honestly, it's
Brand
mind-blowing.
new crafters coming in for the layout collection. Also, Glenda in Merseyside and Alison Michelle Kim. One person, 3 names. I like you. In Cheshire, you are in as well. Congratulations to you. You are getting a fantastic amount. All of that you see there, you are getting in this brilliant collection. Definitely, I think if you are looking for something brand new for the new year, then this is the way to go. We've got a message through.
Have we got a message?
Ross. Let's have a look. No, Ellie just said...
Is it a message for
somebody
Ellie?
Actually loves... Ellie, we love you, says Ross in Northampton.
Oh, Ross.
Okay.
She's loving it. She's going, oh,
Ross.
she's saying,
Is it Ross or Roz? See, I don't even
it's
know.
Ross.
So,
Ross.
No, but it might be Roz. That could be a lovely female.
It
Come
could be
on.
Rosemary, Rosalind.
Roz,
Yeah,
Ross.
Rose,
And is
yeah.
it we love you as in like, oh, Ellie, we love you? Or is it like a real like, hey, Ellie, I love you? It's like, we need to know, is this a romantic love or is this just like, hey, cute love?
Oh, do you know
We
what?
need to know.
I think it's lovely that the guys backstage get that love just as much as everybody on the other side.
They do. Jimmy gets a lot of love. Not as much
Well,
as I've-
Shimmy Jimmy would
Not as
do,
much as
wouldn't
I've
he?
asked him for, but he gets a lot of love, let me tell you, it's true. You need to keep checking out your basket. We've got another little deal, well, I say little deal, a big
Well,
deal.
actually, can I move over to the other side?
Yeah.
Because I want to show you these, because we've
The
got these
bunches.
back in stock, yeah.
Yeah, come on, let's go there,
let's move. Let's go this
go that
way.
Let's shimmy like a Jimmy over here. Nobody shimmies like a Jimmy.
Right, I'm going to let you look after me, me Gemini. Yeah, okay. Now, we've got...
Okay, now we do have all of these punches individually.
Yep.
Don't buy them. Well, you can do if you see one that you particularly like. They are all limited stock, though. They are all literally about to sell out. How much are they each, Ellie? £8.99.
Can I tell you,
3 in 1s.
probably you'd love this the most, if anything, because you have got 3 different corner punches. Do you know, I said this, I love the fact that we've done it in a 3-in-1 machine, like little punch, because it's got your different angles at different sizes. So can you see this is a really nice curvy, rounded one. Then you've got more of a thinner...
The classic rounded corner.
And then like a mid one as well. But it's very easy to use these. I've just got some textured paper here.
This one on its own, there's only 5 left. So if you want to go for that
I'm not
ZO
surprised.
2019, the bundle is on the web, so do shop ahead. I'm going to say if you go for the bundle, you're saving the most money. I can't remember how many you get for free in there, but it is like one and a bit.
Honestly, I think it's phenomenal. I'm just going to hold this up. Are we doing the overhead again? Yeah, right. Can you see? These are the 2, what I call the chunky ones, which is round there. This is going to finish off, and it's very, very easy to use these, Nigel. And then if I just push this up, can you see that little tiny little one, that little curve? And then the mid-size one. These are really fabulous, and they'll cut through. Now, we recommend, on our website, we recommend up to 250 GSM, but however, we've put a great bundle because you can use them with 300 GSM.
So you always test it above and beyond.
I do, yeah. I like to test things. Our guys, I think, are more conservative, but I'm not.
You're like the evil Knievel of craft. You want to do it.
I want to actually test it to its ability. I knew I didn't push that in far enough. What you need to do is you need to make sure you take it right into that so the pinpoint of your cardstock right into that.
You need to push it until it
push
can
it
go
right
further.
until it can go no further. And now we've got this lovely curvature. Let me just put a bit of dark card underneath it so that you can see how it's rounded it off. It gives a really nice professional look when you're using them, and so much more. Now that's the 3-in-1. However, which was that one, Ellie? Deco fan. Let me see if I've got that one here. Oh, do you know what? I'm trying to read it off the top. Decorative half quarter. I've got it.
There you go. Beautiful.
You're welcome.
So you are getting, let's do the bundle details then. So obviously we've got them individually, but if you want to go for the bundle, how many punches are we getting in the bundle, Debs?
So can you do a bundle?
Yeah.
So there's 6 decorative and 1 3-in-1 corner.
Okay.
So we've got that as a bundle.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you've got like 9 different sort of styles of punch.
Oh, and you'll love them. And I'll show you each one of them in a second. But you're getting the white multi-purpose cardstock with this as well.
It means you get 1 punch for free, and you're also getting all that free cardstock as well. Should be £62.92. Let's descend defend that price. Let's get on the chevrons of joy. Let's drop it for Debbie. Here we go. Down to $39.99. ZJ2047 is your item code on that one. Let's see these punches in action.
Well, these are our decorative punches. Now, again, we recommend up to 250, but again, I'll show you in a second with a project that I did. And this is actually 300 GSM. This is what our white multi-purpose cardstock. This is that gorgeous deco fan.
So this is the cardstock you get free with it?
Yes, it is, yeah,
Nice.
and it's already on there. But I'm going to show you exactly the same. Now, you're going to push that right into that corner. Now, there's two ways you can do it. You can either pop it onto your desk and you can push, but I prefer to do it by the hand. So I pick it up and put my hand, punch it with the hand.
Yeah.
Now, that is in all four corners. It never sounds right when I say punch it in my hand. It's very, very easy to push down. I've already explained that I have certain problems with my hands, and I still don't struggle with this. The beautiful thing about this, and I'll do all four corners so you can see, you literally take that, again, push that right into the corner, and then it's got an extender, so you can extend it. But do you know what else it's got?
Why would you need an extender?
For bigger cardstock, so you can put your bigger cardstock through it. But then it's got a little push. Now, this is when I might need to ask you to push that open for me. It comes off, so can you see the little arrow?
Yeah.
Thank you. And it releases it. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Because it's not only a decorative punch.
I'm very happy to be the Debbie McGee to your Paul Daniels.
Thank you very much, my lovely. Because do you know what else it does? It actually means now, and I'll show you how I start this. I start it there and then I turn it over so I can see where I'm lining my punch up. It becomes, so from a corner punch, you've now got a decorative punch as well, all in one. So no longer are the days where you need to buy your separate punches. And this is a great tool for anybody who's just beginning in the world of craft again. And I'm just going to push that last one in and take
Just so we're
that.
down to single figures on all of our punches.
I'm not surprised because every single time we bring this.
That's a great one.
So can you see now, not only, and again, can we do this overhead, Dan? Thank you. Not only have you got your corner punch that does all four corners, just by removing the bottom, you've now got a decorative punch as well. So your projects that you can be making are phenomenal. I'm just going to show you a few.
So you can do it the conventional way, you can extend it for large cardstock, or you can remove it.
Or you can remove it and create nice strips. And I did this card where I did it on one side, then alternated it so it was in the other gap. So I've got this lovely staggered one.
So like a positive and negative.
Honestly, such funky, funky things. I did a craft along. I wish I'd fetched it yet, actually, because I've got a picture of me and you in it as well. But I did a craft along using this, where I've rounded everything off. I've used decorative pieces. I've rounded off corners. I've used the decorative hearts and made a little folio for it. So you can absolutely, but it just gives a really nice finishing touch.
I love things like this. It's I put a lot of the photos of grandkids.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly. But that's with all of your punches. So it's not just this one, the deco fan. It's absolutely every single one. Now, there's one special one in this.
What's the special one?
And I'm going to bring it out because I love scrapbooking. And this one is your, and I think I had a 4x6.
Do you want me to put that one away for you?
Oh, thank you. Could you do that for me? Thank you very much. I'm just going to move this. So that's the deco fan. But this one, what we've got, is called the photo corners. So again, take your cardstock, and all you're going to do now, and you're going to do exactly the same.
I'll just slide it back on like that, just to say.
That's it. Right? Yeah, and then just click. Yeah, just pop that in for me. Now you've got, and if I just bring in a dark piece of cardstock to oh, that weren't big enough, Debbie. Let's see if I can do it with a pattern piece. Now you've got a place where you can put your photos, because that's why this one for me is a brilliant one. I absolutely love it, and I use it every single time I scrapbook, because you've now got the area where you can literally slip in your corners of your photos. So there's no glue needed. So if I just push that in, let me just make sure I've got that the right way. You can push yours in, your photos into there. I just absolutely love this. Do you want to see the rest of the designs?
Yes,
love hearts.
please.
You're going to love the love hearts. I absolutely adore the love hearts.
Should we put them all in together?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. This is the fleur-de-lis. So you've got the fleur-de-lis. Let me just move these out of the way.
Easy for these. Anne, Crafter, Michelle, Anne. You're all in. Well done.
Decorative scallops, that
Isn't
one.
Funny, we've got 6 different people there. You've got 3 different, three names. Michelle, a couple of
That's
Michelles,
amazing.
2 Annes, and a couple of Crafters.
This one is called your decorative corner. So this is like a little kiss one.
Let's do it that way when we get them in closer.
Oh, thank you. And then you've got your deco fan, which I showed you. And then, of course, you've got the fabulous corner punch one. And if you're going for the full bundle, you're going to get the 3-in-1 corner punch as well, and the cardstock. And I just think it is phenomenal. And I'm really pleased to have brought these back. I will tell you, When we first brought these, they sold out. They sold out. We had to wait absolutely ages to get them back in. They're back in stock. Don't miss out again, because we don't know how long it will be before we get the next consignment in. And if it's as long as the first time, you'll be waiting months. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Punches like this as well. A corner punch, I love.
I love,
so I just think it's one of those things. It's like if you're looking to add a final finishing touch to your cards to give it a little bit of extra, you know, zhuzhiness, then I do think a corner punch is perfect. ZJ2047 is your item code on that one. If you are just joining us, good evening, Crafter's Companion, with a show just full of brilliant exclusives and bundles and brand new things and freebies. It really is a great show to shop on, this one, I've got to say. Lots of you going for our punches. That's gorgeous, Debbie.
Thank you.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. I wish I could take credit, but it's not mine. It's Sandy Brooks.
Oh, see,
our lovely design
team.
team.
Actually, your Valentine's card for Dan on directing. I thought you were going to whip it there and present it to him with a big question.
Do you know, I didn't realise it was Dan until I walked past. I mean, it must have been about 4 o'clock when I walked past, and I'm like, has Dan been in that room all this time? I hadn't realised it was Dan. I do apologise, Dan.
That's how directors roll here at HobbyMaker. They're in there all the time.
These are the kind of things that you can do. So don't just think of it as like something for the end of the course. Think about your card making designs. I love this.
Love that.
This is just phenomenal. And again, this is by Hayley Ralph.
That's fab.
Absolutely phenomenal. She's just punched and created bunting.
Card,
honestly, and then you can keep it really simple. Do you know, I think that was one that I did in the launch show, if I remember rightly. Yeah, because I launched these back a while back now, but we have absolutely waited ages and ages and ages for us to get these back in. And if you do love scrapbooking, are you ready for the next one?
Yes, please.
Well, I had to bring him in, didn't I? I used it to do the corners. I used it for my photos. And again, it's just about, and then the decorative strip down the side. So you can take it into any medium you want. Honestly, when I tell you I love these punches, I love them. And I'll be honest, when we first told you they were bringing punches, I went, Nige. I went like, what's Leanne doing? I feel like we're stepping back in time.
Well, I was about to say this before, because I think punches have kind of, wrongly or rightly, depending on your opinion, got a little bit of an outdated feel about them.
But not anymore.
Think punches like this. I mean, I love a punch.
That are multi-purpose, that do more than one thing. You see now they do.
It is that little extra touch of something, just that little extra interest.
Exactly. Point. And it's not involving any die cutting or anything like that. But what it allows you to do is do all the corners, but by removing the bottom, you can then do your strips.
There you go. By removing your bottom, you can do your strips. You heard it here from Debbie Robinson. I am loving that. I'm going to... see, Ellie just said to me, shall we name and shame the basket twins?
Oh, give them a chance.
Yes. Let's look. Lynn in Kent, a brand new crafter, Brenda in Suffolk, Christine in Merseyside. Oh, look, Dan's showing the names and all.
Dan, you naughty thing.
Patricia in Northamptonshire, Nicola in Northamptonshire, a crafter in Greater London, Michelle in East Riding. You need to check out your baskets to secure your punches. They are back in stock with us. And I've got to say, kind of like back in vogue as well. Dan, what was your analogy just now? You said it's like a great film or a TV show that is back in circulation. It's like, you know, yes, I agree. It's like one of those films that you see, like, you haven't seen for a long time. It's a strange analogy, but I'm going to run with it. I see what he means.
I'm like scratching my head. I'm like,
no,
what?
You know what it's like, though? If it's a film that you've not seen on the TV for a long time and you're like, oh, I'd forgotten how good that is.
Yeah, exactly.
It's one of those. Ellie says Beetlejuice. I agree. That's a good film. That's a great film.
Yeah, and you do forget, and that's the thing about punches. And like I said, when I got
it's a
classic that isn't outdated. And you know what? There'll be people that are watching right now that won't have a clue what we're talking about. They won't know about punches because we've brought them back into the world of craft. We did it a lot with a lot of the old, what we call the older end of crafting, the original type of crafting. We brought them back into a modern twist. The modern twist is that it's all in one. You're not having to search for...
Punches are back in vogue.
Exactly.
That's what these punches are back in vogue.
Yeah.
What are you looking at? Vogue. That's what they are. Right, we're going to finish the show. We've got about 10 minutes. Let's talk about our
should we go back?
bottom.
And you just rock it forward or rock it back.
I love that noise as
well. It's
a
lovely, And all you need to do is attach it. Like I said, it's very simple. Pop it down to the desk, push the pressure, that's it, no more. And then... Get your hand off.
Go on, sorry.
I'm not thinking, I ain't going to be able to pick you up. Not with your muscles, I won't.
You've tried, darling, you've tried. Let's talk. Let's bring people up to date. Maybe you're just joining us this evening because you've been out this evening or whatever you've been doing or you've been out during the day. If you're just joining us and thinking like, oh, I've not seen that before. No. And you might not see it again because this is exclusive here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
It is the fabulous mojito coloured midi. Now that is for your, well, the area that you've got here for your platform is 9 by 6
yeah,
inches.
and that's the 6 inch, and then you can take a 9. So it's actually a platform of 6 by 9.
Yes,
that you're
that's the
put there.
platforms that you get. So
Yes.
it's 6 inches in width. So if you think about any die that you have or embossing folder that you have in your collection from any company, whether you bought it here on HobbyMaker with Crafter's Companion, with somebody else, or you bought it elsewhere, if you think it's a die that you want to work with or an embossing folder that you want to work with, as long as it's smaller than 6 inches in width, and I think 90% of dies out there probably are.
And you know, that's the thing. Sarah said, you know, anything that can go on a 9 by 6, and there's a lot out there. When we're saying a lot, we're talking about 90.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard Sarah quote it, and it's true. A lot of your dies that you already own from different companies, it's not that we're not putting the name Gemini on there and then we're not cutting his nose off to spite his face. You can't put anything else. Oh, yes, you can. And I've tried and tested because
and you
still
get great
craft.
results.
You get great results every time. You've already seen me show you how to do like a regular embossing folder with your platform.
Let's go over it.
Sorry, Dan. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting there's nobody in now. It's time. You've seen me do You've seen me do 3D embossing as well. You've seen me do a cut and emboss folder. You've seen me do a very intricate die, which one pass of the folder, and you've seen me use a multimedia die to create on a thicker cardstock. Absolutely phenomenal. The power of the machine. It would not have that word Gemini.
This machine is exclusive. We've got an exclusive bundle as well. I'll take you through the freebies you get with this in a moment. It's a hand cranker, so there's no electricity.
Nope.
It's simplicity without the electricity. Are you
with-
giggling at the word and the phrase hand cranking, you two in the gallery?
Is that what they're sniggering at? Children.
They are
Children.
giggling at the word hand cranking.
Yes, it's a hand cranking machine. So it's a manual machine where you have to turn to move the rollers. You have to turn the handle.
Who are those? What's that character on Family Guy that goes giggity all the time?
Like. I
can't think what he's called.
Quagmire.
Quagmire, yes,
Yeah.
exactly. That's what it was like in the gallery. Like, yeah, it's like giggity. It's a hand cranker, giggity. So you've got no electricity, no cables, no fuses, no wires, no plug point, all of that.
And
what
the
you have
simplest
got
of platforms.
is efficiency.
Yeah, efficiency, simplicity, because there's super quiet, no electric,
In fact,
no
silent,
cables.
basically,
Basically, yeah. No worrying about the types of plates that you have to use, your combination of your plates, because anything with a 2D regular embossing folder, you're just going to pop it onto the top of that. Anything that's a die, you're going to pop into the centre of your folder. And I say the centre, remember, that's a cutting plate, that's a cutting plate. Turn it over, that's a cutting plate, that's a cutting plate. And it is simply popping it into your folder, running it through your machine, and that's it. That's all you need. 3D, even simpler. You just pop it through the mouth of the machine. It's honestly incredible.
There is a simplicity of usage with this
Yes,
machine,
it
which
is,
I just think is brilliant. Now, alongside the machine itself, which is a sleek piece, let's be honest, look at that, nice rounded corners, it's fabulous. That fabulous shade of green. Also, look, you've got your suckered bottom there as well.
Super strong.
Super strong. Go on, Debs. Oh, look at
And that's holding a very heavy, let me tell you, it's very heavy, that glass mat. It holds it. That's the power. I've had old hand cranking machines, no sniggering.
Giggity.
I've had to literally hand harm and then to hold, to stop it from moving down the counter.
I've done that on many
You'll know, yeah.
Absolutely, back in
You'll
the
have
day.
seen us doing it, but you don't need to do that anymore.
With this exclusive bundle, you will not get this machine in this colour, the fabulous Mojito. You will not get it on Crafter's Companion website.
Nope.
You will not get it on the high street,
Nope.
other websites, other TV channels, anywhere else. You won't get it in the Crafter's Companion shops.
Nope, you won't.
Will just get it here on HobbyMaker. Now, also, you are getting an hour deal tonight. You've got the 3 fabulous confetti die sets as well.
Absolutely.
What are they, Debs?
So they are our thin metal dies that create a beautiful cutting design that leave you with that design of confetti. So you can either paper piece them back in, use them in shaker cards, add them to your projects as little embellishments. They cut out absolutely beautiful. In fact, have we got time to do one?
Yes, let's do it.
Let's grab one out of here.
Just to say as well, whilst Debbie is getting that open, don't forget to get this with the money that you're saving, the perfect size bag for your perfect brand new Mojito. I don't know why I can't stop saying it. Why can't I?
You can't stop saying it like that.
Because I never go up to the bar and go like, can I have 2 mojitos, please?
Can I have a mojito, please?
So yes, your fabulous mojito machine or any MIDI-sized machine will fit in there beautifully. That is only $16.99. Please pop that into your basket. Don't let that one pass you by because it's such a good deal. It really is.
Right, I've just popped it into my folder. I'm running it through the machine, and then when this drops out the other end, you will be getting a lovely cutting design. Sorry, Dan, I'll lay it that way so you can see the lovely cutting design. It's got this beautiful cutting, but every single one of the confetti, can we just show you, Dan, is there for you to use. And you can use that as shaker cards, you can use it as little embellishments. They're just absolutely fabulous. And that is coming with 3 designs with this machine today. And let me tell you, when we took off the amount that these 3 dies cost, it meant that the machine was less than £50, yeah. And I genuinely mean it. And this is what I love about you guys. Given the opportunity to take home today for 23?
23.33, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, you split pay.
To take a machine home of this quality, and not just this quality, exclusive colour that you will not find. We commissioned a certain amount. I've been given an allocation.
When it's gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, it's gone. And let me just tell you now, we've got Corinne coming up, Debbie Fisher coming up, Michelle's coming up.
Are there more shows scheduled with this?
So we all have an allocation with it, normally.
Really?
Yeah, so we all have an allocation. And this is to make it fair for all of us as well.
What are we at stock at, Ellie, on the this one? Is it about 90%? Okay, 90%, so limited stock on this. Now, 90% of the stock is gone. So that's your allocation.
It is.
There may be more. Does it mean if it sells out of your allocation, you don't get one? You better get one.
I've got to buy one.
Oh.
And do you know what? To be fair, Nigel, I have been umming and ahhing all day, a bit like that lovely viewer earlier on who said she's been sat on her hands. I've been sat on my hands as well. And then I thought, call centre's only upstairs, isn't it? And I was like, I could just go upstairs and just order myself. Because I can't get this on our website. I can't order this. I can't do this. This can only be ordered here. You can't ring up our website. You can't ring, our customer service. You can't ring them. You cannot do it. It's direct here to you guys at HobbyMaker.
So if you do want to order, I mean, the call centre is there. They're just upstairs now. And it's manned 24/7 as well. So literally, if you want to place your order at 3 in the morning, you can do. Don't forget as well, your P&P here at HobbyMaker is $3.95 if you're here in the UK. No matter where you are, on that free phone telephone number as well in the UK. You can get as much as you like delivered to your door. Literally, quantity, weight, size, amount of orders, all of that is regardless because it doesn't matter. As long as you are making an order in the day, you will pay $3.95 and not a $3.95 P&P and not a penny more. That could be for 1 order or 82 orders.
Absolutely.
Debbie Robinson, as I live and breathe, you are divine. When are you back?
In February.
Oh, that's
actually, no, I tell a fib.
What are you telling?
End of January.
Oh, well, that's next week.
Whoops, it's next week. Is it next week? I think it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Is what, the week after next?
I've actually got a new launch again. I don't know what it is, Matt. They've been giving me, and it's fantastic.
Maybe 2024 is your launch year.
It could well be.
I'm loving you. Mwah. See you.
Mwah.
See you
very
soon,
soon.
lovely lady.
Yes, thank you.
Right, I will be back after the break. Keith is back. Don't forget as well, there's emails from earlier. It's like, what annoys you word-wise? What annoys you word-wise?
You know,
I say like project really annoys
me. Well, I can't really talk because I drop some right clangers with words I say and how I shorten things. So, I'm not going to lie, project is one of them.
Yes.
It's project.
I agree.
That's just how I say it. But there's no right or wrong way in my world. That's all I can say.
That's very diplomatic.
It has to be because of the way the words that I say has to be diplomatic, let me just tell you.
Debbie, say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine
welcome
Friday
to HobbyMaker.
night. Are you just going to repeat everything I say? You are, aren't you? Here's Keith, everybody.
Here's Keith, everybody. Here's Keith.
Here's Keith. It should be like The Shining. You should we smashed away the door. Here's Keith. That would be kind of a bit weird to begin with. I'm Nigel, by the way. Hi. Let's talk, because we had a paper. Well, you've had a couple of shows today already.
Yeah, we had a couple of good shows today.
And, oh my word, busy lines today for Paper Dynamics, because Keith, as ever, is bringing us cardstock, paper stock, stock of, effects and textures and things that we don't always expect to see with our cardstock, but when we see them, we're like, oh, we want those, because they're always interesting. Interesting, useful, and affordable. If you were on a dating app, that's what it would say.
Thank you, Nigel.
That's what it would say right there.
Yeah.
And we would be swiping the way for a meetup, because I don't know which way that is. I've never done the dating apps.
Have you not? No.
Which way do you swipe?
Well, I have no idea, Nigel. I don't even know what you're on about. What's a dating app? I've had enough trouble. I got a phone call after we finished the last show because you said to me about naughty words or words that I don't like.
That peeve you, and you said wife.
Wife, yeah.
Did she phone up?
Absolutely.
Too flipping right. So she should, quite frankly. We want some emails in. If there is a word that peeves you, because I've kind of admitted, probably a bit unwisely, because there are people on this channel that say the word. I don't like the word project.
Excuse me.
It's just a personal pet
Project.
peeve. It's project.
Project.
Yeah, project. It's not
I say project, you say project.
There you go.
Tomato,
I will
tomato.
probably get shot down in flames, but there you go. Let's talk about this. Oh, no, look. Okay, Keith, did you write this? New Mini A6 card stash is perfect for all your stamping needs.
I think so, Nigel. No, there's no...
Have you never heard of a capital letter? Do they not have capital letters in your neck of the woods?
No, listen, I've got the most horrendous keyboard back at my office.
No.
Yep.
Sherlock,
What I want, Nigel, is I want a keyboard when you press capitals that the whole thing illuminates. And then when you take capitals off, it goes back to its natural colour. That's idea. If there's any manufacturers of keyboards out there that I really need is a keyboard that when you press the capitals, it illuminates.
No, you need one that actually has capital letters on it, kid. As
No,
I think
no,
those
just-
do. Yeah.
Yeah, but you've got to press the caps button, haven't you? Because otherwise it goes in uppercase or lowercase.
So you're allergic to the caps lock button?
No, but because my cap's telling me caps is on, there's only a tiny little yellow light.
I'm not believing this. Methinks the crafter doth protest too much on this one. Let's talk about this, though, because it may be appallingly typed out, but it's beautiful cardstock, it really is. Your A6 card stash. Keith, how much
This
do you
is
get,
the
mate?
brick, Nigel. How many would you like, would be the
I don't know,
question.
because it doesn't tell me. How
Well,
many?
there's 200
That's
sheets,
what I want to
Nigel.
know.
Again,
What weight is it, Keith?
It's 250 GSM.
It's a good weight.
It is a good weight, yes.
I want to say for your
Now,
die
these,
perfect.
These, Nigel, when we're doing certain projects, we get offcuts. We get offcuts. Let's not make about the bush. We get
Hang
offcuts.
on, let's get Dan's clock on. Come on, Dan, whip it out.
Whoop.
Let's get this price down. Thank
But
you.
they are perfect for, what did he say, all your stamping needs.
They are perfect.
Capital
That's what you said, not what I said, but it's
Capital
true.
A.
We don't have a huge stock of this. Look, 200 sheets you are getting. All of those, 250 GSM, 10% has already gone. Dorothy's in, Judith's in. We don't have the biggest stock, so come on, let's get people in for this one nice and early. Barbara Ann in East Yorkshire, Jenny in Doncaster.
Ignore that £12.50 price
20%
because
gone.
2-1, we're going to come tumbling down.
Get the tickle it, Keith. Bring
Tickle it,
the
tickle it,
chevrons
tickle
down.
it, tickle it.
Oh,
We're going to
I'll
go
do it. There you
tickling.
go. Oh, yeah, you go. Beautiful. Let's have a look. Where were we? We were £12.50, half price.
Half the price, there you go. It's a Smithy special, it's a bargain.
Ooh, that was good, I like that. MKWP17 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for that, perfect for your stamping, for your die cutting, your embossing, pop that in your basket. Half the... Oh, Ellie's singing now. Half the stock
is gone.
It has. That was good. We should have got her in to sing it live, shouldn't we? Was it good, says Ellie? That's one word.
Yeah, it's a lovely brick. It is. It's a nice brick. I mean, it's thicker than a telephone directory, isn't it?
How much would this cost to post, do you think, Keith?
That would cost... well, the problem is with this, being honest, it won't fit through your letterbox. You're going to have to open the door.
You'd need a roomy slot for that one, wouldn't you? You'd need one of those American-style mailboxes.
You would need one of those. Yeah, you'd need one at the bottom of the garden. Yeah, with a little pull-down lid there.
Yeah,
put it in there. Yeah,
absolutely.
you are going to
right,
need that.
Keith, let's talk. How much of the stock is left? 50% gone, a bit more now actually. When it's 70% gone now, a lot more. When it's gone, it's gone.
It is for
That's
now,
what
yeah,
I'm
until we
being
get some
told.
more of our offcuts cut down from this project.
MKWP17 code. If you would, all right, we're over allocating, so you need to check out your baskets, folks. Either order on the phone lines with the free phone telephone number. You can order via the app.
Barbara and East. East Yorkshire. I thought it was Barbara and
East Riding of Yorkshire.
East Riding of Yorkshire, yeah.
Or you can order via the website. Go on, Keith. It's
Jacqueline
your
in Cornwall.
Keith,
What's that?
Listen, it's your moment.
Is it?
All the W's what?
Oh, you want me to say
Yeah.
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R to the HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Lovely. Now, don't forget, we did promise earlier, Dan, Director Man, will be coming in to do that at some point, because Keith got it wrong earlier. It was like HobbyMaker.
Oh, HobbyMaker.
Sold out.
I got all of the right words, all the right letters, but not necessarily in the right order.
Take it away. That is a sellout, Keith.
Thank you.
Right, let's have a look. What should we have a look next, Ellie? Natural paper art collection. Yes, Keith. These are lovely.
You can
These
open
are the
this
ones
one,
with the
Nigel. You can
skeleton
open
leaves,
that.
aren't they?
Yes, yep.
Okay, this is the now this is the brown one. Do we have a certain colour on this one?
This is Mold 22.
Mold 22 is our item code on this one. Right, so this is the Earth collection,
tones.
is it, if I remember
Yeah.
rightly?
Earth
Keith,
tones.
let's talk about these, because this is just divine.
Fantastic out there, Nigel. Listen, we had these at the start of 2023, I hasten to add. We originally started with these at £19.99. We did them at a special offer price of £9.99, which is where we are right now. But today, in 2024, we're going to bring this price down. In 30 seconds' time, it's going to come crashing down. Listen, it's all about the handmade papers. This is all from the beautiful mulberry papers. You got three of the big sheets. Three of the big sheets.
They are big sheets, aren't they?
Look,
Do you know what sizes are, or just big?
Just big, Nigel.
Should we just say big?
Yeah, they're around
Does
about...
it have a size written on them?
No.
because they are big. And you get, where's the final one? Have I lost one?
No, you only get 3 of them.
Oh, so 3 of those and 4 of those.
4 of them.
So you get 4 of those, all natural papers there for you as well. So you can see they're all textured, all completely unique. Okay, the price is going down. It was $9.99. We've taken £6 off it. $3.99. When it's gone, it's gone. That's your earth tones. What else do you get, Keith?
16 tags.
Nice.
16 frames.
Nice.
16 skeleton leaves.
Love a skeleton leaf.
And 4 lots of cord.
If you want your crafting with a
you pay over $3.99 for this bit, Nigel. You would, honestly. These beautiful skeleton leaves. These are stunning, Nigel. Absolutely fantastic.
If you want to go for like crafting with a K and it would make it a bit rustic and, you know, kind of like countrified, I think things like this are absolutely gorgeous.
Look at these, Nigel.
10% gone already. There you go,
fantastic. Keith. They are beautiful. I mean, I just love these. But they've even got glitter shards in them as well, Nigel.
They are just lovely. They do have a little bit of extra shine, don't they?
Yeah, a bit of glitter in them, yeah.
Nice.
I mean,
like that.
This is for me, you know, is the second best thing after a butterfly.
Ah, what, for camouflaging?
Yeah, for camouflaging your faux pas, yeah.
If you do want to go for this, we are getting busy. Kathleen, Yvonne, Mo, Julie, Lynette, Carol, you are all in already. QZWP12 is your item code on this one.
I mean, you can upcycle furniture with these as well, Nigel. Thinking, you know, you get your Mod Podge out, bit of Mod Podge in, and you can upcycle your furniture. And then obviously you've got the rustic kind of look with the cards. But look at this collection: the chocolate, the ivory cream, the calico, the caramel.
Yeah, I was going to say, I would call it more of a kind of like, it's like your coffees and your toffees and your caramels, isn't it? You're right, this one. It's your earth tones on that one. How much stock has gone, Ellie? 25% of our stock has gone on that. If you'd like to go for that one, that's $3.99. Okay, do you want to do the next one, Keith?
We can do, Nigel.
Cool tones next.
Cool tones.
Cool tones.
Cool operator.
I'll put all these away and you get your bits and pieces.
I'm going to get the cool tones over here, Nigel. Okay. This is the cool tones.
We'll get the price down because we probably know it's going to be $3.99.
It's going to be $3.99. No ifs or buts about it, but it's going to be $3.99. But again, look how beautiful these are. And again, if you can get them all, you're going to have the perfect combination. Yeah. Because in here you've got the lovely deep blue, you've got the navy, you've got the black, you've got the cream, you've got a little bit of a blue hue across there as well.
These prices, Keith, I'd be getting these for the grandkids because $3.99. You need to sit them down with this and have to play with this. They would love this. You can rip into it, you can stick it down, get your glues out, your PVAs.
And those little frames down there, and the tags. I mean, the tags you could use as gift tags, but equally, you know, those lovely cards. I love those cards that Debbie was just doing. You know,
she gives good cards.
Oh, they're doing the good cards.
She gives good cards. Keith, I can't get the back in the packet mainly because I've written the packet, so I'm going to put that to the back.
That's all right, Nigel. I'll put it in the packet later on. I'll tidy up.
That's your cool tones. If you want to go for that one, WP31 is your item code on that one. So that's your cool tones, your blues. Let's go for the green.
£3.99, boys and girls.
There you go.
Now, we did some green card earlier on.
You've like circumferenced the world a couple of times.
Around the world in 18 minutes.
Around the world with Keith Paper Dynamics. The Phileas Fogg of Craft.
The Phileas Fogg of Craft, there you go.
This one is our teal green,
yeah.
Keith. Are they actually that colour or is that like a green packaging?
No. It's all green now.
Oh, my word.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
This
strong green.
Stunning. Let's just pull it out because I think the viewers deserve.
Pull it out.
The viewers deserve to see this because it is stunning. Look at these. I mean, again, look at the green skeleton leaves. They're just phenomenal.
They are lovely, aren't they? Let's just hang on, Keith. Let me just. Oh, look at that. They are just lovely. I love them. Shall I just repeat that? Shall I?
Yeah.
Another nugget from Ellie. We should have. I need somebody. I need one of our lovely directors to like build me a thing here. It's like nugget from Ellie, like with Ellie's little face, because she just said it reminds her of a pixie. Well, it's true. I suppose if you were making cards of an elf-like vibe, or maybe I am going to say with these colours as well. If you were going for like the classic St Patrick's Day cards,
yes,
which may feature a leprechaun or two, then that would work.
I mean, just look at them three colours. They're stunning, aren't they? Really, absolutely beautiful. Either to coordinate for mat and layering, or for upcycling your furniture. You could go for being green.
You made a very good point about greens earlier. It's like greens of any cardstock or whatever. If you are thinking about using your stamps on them for leaves and things that are natural, then green is often a go-to colour, isn't it?
Yep.
Also, if you were thinking about, maybe you've got dyes for leaves and things like that, or dyes for stalks, or again, something natural, the greens again would be very useful for that. £3.99, we've got Susan, Julian, Alison already checked out, Mo, Diane, Yvonne, Tracy, and more coming in now as well. OHWP04 is your item number there. Should we do the rouge tones next? Let's go red, Keith.
Should we go red, Nigel?
Let's
Just go red. Let me just put my clip on, keep it all together.
There you go, thanking you.
There you go. You do that for me.
You get your
you
rouge
can't get it back in the
tones
packets,
out.
Nigel.
I will, because we'll be getting back to it to say it's sold out. You can guarantee it. I feel it in my water. I like
Well,
this
if
one.
you've got the green, I guess you have to have the rouge. No, we were talking about French words earlier on, weren't we?
Were we?
French.
What French words were we talking about earlier? Oh, were we?
We were.
I can't remember. I cannot remember. Je rappelle pas. Is that? I don't remember. I think so. There you go. Were we being naughty earlier? Talking about? I can't remember. I really can't. Keith, I love you, but every day just merges into one with your craziness.
It just morphs, doesn't it, Nigel?
It does.
It just morphs. But
this is gorgeous.
Look, beautiful.
Again, let me show them with the white behind it. There you go. Those skeleton leaves.
What have I got written on there?
Is it red and black? What have you written on there?
Nothing.
Oh, you haven't.
Written
I didn't see that. There you go. Sorry, I didn't see Keith's notes on there.
Nigel keeps having a go.
There you go. Exactly. Nigel keeps critiquing the way that I write things.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get you to spell.
It's got a
things.
capital N on the natural.
No, that's good. That's good. That's perfect. Natural Paper Art Collection, Rouge Tones. Says what it is.
Says what it is, boys and girls. It is rouge.
Am I asking too much that when we sell paper and card that you put the amount of sheets in them?
Well, listen, I have requested, a new key. I'm talking to different manufacturers about keyboards. I just need a keyboard that illuminates.
I don't understand the keyboard thing.
You don't?
I don't understand the keyboard thing.
When you're writing your books, do you not?
Yeah, but
you
every
don't have a
keyboard's
keyboard?
the same. What's the matter with your keyboard?
Because when you go from lowercase to uppercase...
You press cap locks.
Caps locks, yes,
Yeah.
and a little light comes on in the corner. But then if you're getting old and grey like I am, look, I'm going grey. You're getting old and grey like I am, Nigel, you forget to turn the caps locks on. So the next thing, when you look at the screen, it's either all in capitals or all in lowercase.
So you change it. End of story. Do you know what I mean? £3.99.
But if I've already written an essay about the product and it's all in one or the other, I just get so frustrated.
I love you dearly, but I'm not having that nonsense. I'm not having it. Right,
He's having none of it.
Thank you for those. £3.99.
Did we whiz through that? Did we got whiz through all of that? And then we got the four. Oh, right,
They're gorgeous colours, these ones. Right, Ellie, what's next? The Mulberry Paper Mix Pack. If you want to the carnival
yes,
mix.
yes, so we can go a little bit carnival.
One?
It's these,
There you
Nigel.
go,
There,
there's
yes.
carnival there,
Which one are we doing?
Carnival
Pastel
to
or
begin with.
we're giving carnival?
Yeah.
We're going to do carnival.
Carnival. Oh, hello, there you go, Keith. Oh, I'll stick that.
Just put it on there, Nigel. The only reason it's called carnival is because it's bright.
But it's like Mardi Gras.
It's
isn't
Mardi
giving
Gras.
me
It
New
is
Orleans
absolutely.
vibes, this one.
There you go. They are normally all spread out beautifully on the pack.
Well, let's do it.
But we've got them out the pack now for you to have a look at.
These are
8
lovely
different
colours.
colours. Aren't they fantastic? And again, look at the detail in them as well. They're all hand-made of these papers. Just look at those.
Look at these. That's gorgeous, that sunshine yellow. Let's see if we can hold all these up so our Dan can get them in shot for you. There you go. Look, you've got 8 of the sheets here. That is Rainbow Bright right there.
That is fantastic.
That's giving
isn't
me
it?
happy vibes, Keith.
It
I'm not
certainly
gonna
is,
lie.
Nigel. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
That is gorgeous. So 8 sheets of that, £3.50. That's a bargain. No wonder Janet is in Herefordshire and Yvonne in Greater London, you are in as well. Things like this, Keith, I mean, you could tear into this.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, we'll tear. It's a lightweight paper. It's handmade, so every sheet will be slightly different in terms of its makeup and, the elements in there. Its composition. Look again with the red. We'll just show you the red one there. Just beautiful. So all the compositions will be a little bit different. I love the blue one there, Nigel. Look at that
I just
one
love it. All the colours in this are bright, aren't they? Even like, I mean, that's probably the darkest one, but it's still like a sort of it's quite a bright colour, isn't it? It's going to make a real kind of like splash in your car. What do you say, Dan? I can't hear our Dan tonight. It's like a night sky.
Night sky. But listen, for £3.50, it's a bargain.
It is
a
a bargain. Keith, that's what it is.
It's a fall off the back of a Smithy bargain truck.
Is that what it is?
It is,
that would be a great title, wouldn't it? It's like, here's Smithy's fall off the back of a van bargain truck, whatever it was, I don't know. £3.50. Excuse me, that's your price on that one if you'd like to go for it for your carnival. Let's do our carnival pastels.
Let's do the pastels, shall we now? Thank you very much. Yeah, they'll go straight in the bag with them, Burley. And let's go into the pastel version. Is it pastel or pastel?
See, I say pastel, but you can say pastel.
Thank you.
That makes it sound posh.
It's
like
posh.
that. Pastel.
Pastel.
I don't know, we say that a lot, pastel, but I think that's just us being pastel.
Pastel.
You know what I mean?
Look.
Right, let's have a look.
Look
Now,
at
these
these.
are lovely.
Oh, yes.
These are like candy colours, aren't they?
Yeah, put one of that in there.
What's the yellow and pink sweet that I'm thinking of? Fruit salad.
Fruit
They
salad.
Give me fruit salad colours. That's what they are.
Look at these. They've got a colour and a. Well, what's the word? What did we call these bits when we said we had all these bits in?
Well, it's almost a little bit like, it reminds us of like large hundreds and thousands.
Hundreds and thousands.
Do you remember that?
Yep, I do, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it kind of reminds me of. So 8 sheets of that. Again, if you're crafting with the kids, they're going to love this. For £3.50, I mean, ridiculously low prices on tonight's show, isn't it? I mean, if you're going to sell cards for charity and things like that, I think having cardstock like this, it's immediately interesting to the eye, isn't it? So you could be making your money back like pretty darn quick. RQ, really quick. WP, wicked price. 31, that's your item code on that one. So RQ, WP, 31, £3.50. Love that. Right, Keith, let's go back to some of the things that we showed on previous shows today as well. Have you got our grey board sentiments to hand?
I have indeed. I've got everything to hand.
Whip them out then, sunshine.
Oh.
These are lovely because you've got grey board sentiments. You've actually got them foiled in both gold and silver, Keith, haven't
Yes, yeah. Look, this is brand new today. Launched at 1 o'clock today. There's the little brick. That's how it's going to come to you. Lovely little brick. Look how thick it is. It's on the 600 GSM. It's a wedge.
It's a wedge.
It's on 600 GSM recycled chipboard.
These are really.
So you may well find them out with little bits of bits and pieces in there. So we're getting, but they're all foiled with little sentiments. Apart from Nigel, you'll come to it. One of the designs is not a sentiment.
It's not at the back. We've got a little surprise for people, haven't we? You can see. Hope you have a perfect day.
No, great if you want to make your little Brad books and or even just actually putting it onto a feature as part of a card project.
I love it. I mean, even you have these little tags for gifts.
Yes.
Die cut around there, and then look, these are the ones that we're talking about. You've got some backgrounds as well.
Yeah.
So 24 sheets.
24 sheets.
You've got 12 lots of sentiments in the gold, 12 lots of the sentiment. No, hang on.
12 gold, 12 silver.
Well, no, there's 18 of the sentiments, isn't there? Then you've got 6 backgrounds.
That's
so
right.
that's going to be 9 of the foiled sentiments in the gold, 9 in the silver. Then you've also got on top of that as well, these, your fabulous backgrounds. You've got that lovely sort of like dotty matrix design that you have there in the silver. And then, of course, you know where we're going. We've got 3 in the blue as well. Not blue, the gold as well. Where did blue come from?
I have no idea.
No idea.
But isn't that they're lovely? Now again, because it's an uncoated cardstock, Nigel, you could add your colour to them. You can get your distress inks out. You could distress the edges, as our little Andrea's done here. Really, look how beautiful does that look there.
Very.
Hope you have a perfect day.
I think always a bit of foiling. It just adds an extra sort of pop of magic to a project, doesn't it? Or to a project, it really does, doesn't it? $8.99 is your price on those.
We're going to argue on this one all night, aren't we? Project.
QYWP 78 is your item code. The other one that irks me slightly is when people say in one foul swoop, because it's not. It's one fell swoop, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. That's just wrong. Do you know what I mean? That is just wrong.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, we've got a brand new crafting on that one. Well done. Right. What's up next, Keith?
Foul swoop.
One foul swoop. It's one fell swoop, isn't it? But yeah, people do say that. Anyway, Keith, what's next?
Right, Nigel. Earlier on today, you can buy these individually, but the reason is why would you want to when you could get all of this, Nigel? Now, these are lovely, yeah. I've got a set that I've already made up, so you can just stand some of those up, and I'll stand some of these up. They do come to you flat packed, but they are so easy to put together. The bundle contains 40 of these beautiful self-sealed envelopes. They've got a little strip, peel and seal strip on there, and those are just going to peel off, and you can just stick them down. You don't have to do any licking or anything like that, Nigel. Already done for you. So beautiful quality envelopes. Then you're going to get 20 of the white cards, the pop-up white cards.
So that's the ones that I've got here.
250 GSM, fantastic quality, uncoated, so you can add colour to them as well. But look at these. These are 250 GSM, Nigel. Yeah. And they're double-sided. You can either use them that way round, or you can actually use them that way round. So you can use them either which way round that you like. So you've got 2 options.
You've got these in colour as well.
But then, Nigel, we have got. I'll give you those, my friend.
Oh, hang on. I'm going to go around the front, Keith.
You're going to go around the front and set them all up. So you've got 10 different colours, and you're going to get 2 of each. Look at the lovely pink. Then we've got the blue. I mean, some really fantastic colours in here. We've got the cream. Then we've look at the mulberry, Nigel. There are certain viewers that will just be emailing in, just saying, I've got to have the mulberry.
Oh, Keith, I like this one.
Oh, you like the orange, Nigel?
I do. Look at this, folks. This is fabulous.
Very Easterish, isn't it?
It is, but it's Halloween as well.
Halloween as well, yeah, of course.
I love the grey, the silver. That's gorgeous. And then we've got, let's have a look.
The green. Now, bearing in mind how many green packs have we shown today? We've had the green
black
texture card.
Keith as well. Do you want black?
We've got the black
in there. Then we've got that lovely cream.
That's the ivory, the yellow cream, yes.
Lovely. And then slightly, is this slightly different, this one? Or is that
no,
just another white one? Okay, well, I'll
there.
pop this
that,
one.
That one there. That's
you
the
go.
brown.
Look at it, Keith, those are fab.
Aren't they great?
I don't know whether we get the brown one in. There you go, there's the brown. Looks lovely, does it not? Lovely. I like those, Keith. So you get all of those.
You get all of them, Nigel. So you can buy them individually for, I think it's $13.99.
Do you know, I'm sure there are dyes out there that will cut these for you, but why?
Yep.
Why bother if you've got them ready-made?
Already ready-made, pre-scored, everything. All you've got to do
but I love
is
the fact you've got different colours. What about envelopes? Do we get those?
Yeah, the envelopes come with them as well, Nigel.
Right.
If you buy the bundle, you can get them individually. 20 of each, 20 white, there's the envelope.
Snug fit. Oh, do you know what I like? These envelopes you don't have to lick as well.
That's right, yeah.
They've got the seal strip on them, haven't they? I like those. So, yeah, you see that pops in there nicely. So basically, if you want to go for the colour assorted pack, that's $13.99. So you've got 10 of those. If you want to go for the 40 of the white ones, is that the hang on, so Keith, are those ones over there, the 40 card pack?
That's that, both of them.
So does that get that's the colour and the white?
I've got the full
right, okay.
white.
So you've got this one here, the colour pack. Is there 10 in that, yeah? So you get 10 of the white and 10
20 white.
Why does it say 10 there? That's what I'm confused by.
Wait a minute. Pop-up cards, assorted, 10 assorted colours, 2 of each.
Well, okay, so there's 20. Okay, yeah. So it just makes it sound like we've got 10 when it says that, doesn't it? It says I know I'm on your case tonight. That's not your fault. That's our graphics. So there's 20 cards that you are getting there. No, please don't. And then you've also got, if you want to go for the multi-buy, so you get the colours and then also the white, you're getting 40 cards and then the envelopes to put them in as well. That's a great deal.
Absolutely a great deal. So you could pay, nearly 28 quid, is it? $13.99? 27... $13.99, $27.98.
Not paying that, Keith. $19.99 at 10.
$19.99. £9.99 pence or £9.99 and 8 each.
It's like you're getting a third of them for free.
Yep.
That's why Jenny's just bought 2 of them. Well done to you, Jenny. Janice, you're in as well. We have got another Jenny in Gloucestershire. Congratulations, you're in now
the other thing as well, Nigel, you can use them this way up as well if you wanted to. You don't have to use them like that because I've seen cards being done. Let me just move the green one out of the way. I can't reach that far forward, Nigel. I've already got short arms and deep pockets.
It's been said.
It has been said before. Let's just stand a couple up for you to show you that you can use them in a portrait fashion. You don't have to use them at landscape. They do decorate up beautifully in that format as well.
I like that a lot the other way as well. That's kind of like interesting, isn't it? GWWP 45. GWW, and then a word that I know very well, P45. There you go, to GWWP.
The way we're going, Nigel, we might well have one of those before the end of the evening.
But go for your bundle. So 20 of the white and then 20 of the multi.
It's a bundle!
I love it. I love the bundle. I've got to say, those colours are fabulous.
They're great out there, yeah, really are, really nice.
Right, next up, Keith, what do you got for us next?
Well, Nigel, back at the factory, we've got a room that not many people wanted to go in. It's called Room 4. And I've been in there a few times now, but it's quite dark and it's a little bit, it's one of those rooms, it's in the part of the building.
Are you
that
making
people,
this
no,
up?
no, this is genuinely true,
Okay.
yeah. They call it the corridor of doom. So nobody wants to go down the corridor of doom because the lighting's really poor, it's very dark. And there's a room in there that I found a few weeks ago, and it's Room 4 on the door. And I went in there, and it's like a crafter's Aladdin's cave.
What did you find?
And in there, Nigel, I found...
I never know where his stories are going. It's always slightly worrying.
I found, Nigel, these.
Oh, no, Keith. Can I say, you know that room that you went in?
Yeah.
I'm just a bit worried because look at the label. Was it the toilet out the back, Keith, where you found these?
Well, I found it in Room 4, but it might have come out of WC3. I have no idea.
You never know, do you? I like this.
Now, these are all pre-die cut. You're going to get 2 sheets in the pink, 2 sheets in the blue. It is a limited stock offer. When they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. We're doing it at a bargain price of £2.50.
I like the holographic. And the holographic die cut, you don't see that every day.
And Nigel, you're going to get all of these frames and bits and pieces all come out. Unbelievable.
Oh, look.
This is the best £2.50 you'll ever spend. I'll be down the back of the sofa myself,
I'm
really.
coming back, Dan. I'm coming back. I'm just playing tonight. But look, let's just see. Oh, hang on. Oh, look, Keith. There you are. Look. People would hang that on their walls, Keith, wouldn't they? Hang on, even better. Oh, hang on. Oh, where am I going? Oh, look, little heart for you, Keith.
Oh, there you go, Nigel. You got my heart, Nigel. You've got my heart.
You look better in focus.
But do you know what they are really cool with, Nigel? These.
Oh, nice. Yes, that's a lovely idea.
They work really, really well
idea.
with those.
I do think, again, if you just want... I mean, holographic is one of those things. I think if you have a whole sheet of holographic, there is a potential that it could sort of swamp the rest of the design and kind of like blitz it out because it's so sort of like in your face. But I love the fact that these are, you know, in the nature of being quite small little die cuts, actually just add enough sort of bling, enough wow factor, but they're still quite subtle.
Absolutely.
If holographic can be subtle.
I mean, look at this, Nigel, a little love heart. You had the big love heart there. You've got little love hearts. There we go. You've got my little love heart. There we go. There's also, which is really quite canny, you've got these little corners in there as well.
Photo mounts.
Little photo mounts in there as well. So there is absolutely loads, and this has just come out of one sheet. And the best bit, Nigel, as well, is that when you've popped them all out the sheet, you're still left with the carrier.
Yes, you are, yeah.
And I was thinking with this, you could actually do a bit of a montage of a family photo thing, couldn't you really? You could put a picture behind all of these, you know, maybe your dog, your cat, your budgie, your fish, whatever, and then put a bit of card behind that, Nigel.
I love your ideas. Sometimes they're so random, they're just...
That's cool, isn't it? I mean, look at that. That would be a great, completely different family gift, wouldn't it, really?
It would. I'm going to say, I love the jigsaw piece. That I like a lot as well. I think that's fab. If you had that on a card, that would be fun. You can imagine that, a couple of those, like, put them together like You Complete Me or something.
You Complete Me, yeah.
You could send that. You could send that to your lovely lady wife.
I could, yeah. Do you think it would get me out of trouble?
No.
No.
Not at all. £2.50, ridiculous. Now, all of these little bits need a place to go. Keith, do you have a handy cello bag?
Do you have some cello bags, Nigel? We could do that for sure. Come on, really.
Tell me. Whip your cello bags out. We had these on an earlier show, and they were very popular. Very popular. $11.99 for 100 bags. These are the biggest bags that Keith does, I think, when the cello ones. Anyway, A4.
A4 and 100, Nigel. Yeah, we did some A5 ones a few weeks ago. You loved them. They all sold out. Bish, bash, bosh, they've gone. This, we brought a bigger stock in today, but already a humongous amount of the stock has gone. And I understand why, Nigel, because these are self-seal. They are A4 in sheet size, so they'll comfortably take your A4. And if you want to put your card makes in there, you can put your card make in there, and then equally it will cover both the front, the middle, and the back.
I think if you've got, you know, dogs and cats, or if you just want to keep like dirty fingerprints, not dirty fingerprints necessarily, but like the kids' fingerprints, you know what they're like.
Again, maybe you make candles. Maybe you make
jammy fingerprints.
Yeah, but maybe you do, potpourri. Maybe you make candles. Maybe you make anything. I mean, literally, these will take anything but this. But you could literally make your little bags of sweets if you wanted to out of them as well. They're affordable. We've done them at the best price that we can for you, Nigel. But you're going to use these all of the time because. You can put your 8x8 cards in. That's a really important thing, really, for those of you who love doing larger cards. You just fold over the back, which is a self-seal thing, to the size of the 8-inch by 8-inch size.
So is that 8 inches across? It is, isn't it? 'Cause it's
that's right, yes, 210 millimetres. So it will take your 8x8 card comfortably. You just fold it over on the back and it will look professional.
Is it half the stock gone on this, Ellie, did you say? Yeah, over half the stock is gone. In fact, 60% of the stock's gone now. Mo, Diane, that's not including you guys as well that have got stuff in your basket. So please check out accordingly.
Yeah, there's 100 of them, Nigel. It's brilliant. I mean, look at the value for money there.
It is, Keith. It's brilliant value for money. The $11.99 is your price, and NLWP is your item code, NLWP42. Right, let's go to a few items that literally are that close to selling out. Our hot pearlescent cardstock with the butterflies on, Keith. Our die-cut butterflies. This is down to single figures. We've got about 9 of these left.
We won't do the butterfly gag tonight.
Oh, no.
No,
We've not got time.
We haven't got time.
We've not got time, and I don't know whether I've got the stamina, quite frankly. Oh, Ellie, don't even encourage him and ask him what it is.
You've not heard the butterfly
She's
joke.
heard it a million times. She's just forgotten. There you go. What the butterfly joke? Oh, you don't want to say.
No. Now, the thing with these, Nigel, is they're beautifully foiled. Not all of the sheets are die-cut with butterflies. You get 10 sheets with the die-cut butterflies. There's 3, 4, there's 4, 8, there's 12 butterflies, I think. So you get 120 pre-die-cut hot-foiled butterflies, which are brilliant. You can add colour to them, of course. It's on a pearlescent board as well. But if you wanted to add colour to them, you could change them to pink or blue or yellow or green if you wanted to do so. But to go with that, Nigel, as well, you're going to get 10 sheets of the cardstock, which means that you can, mount onto these if you wanted to do so. You've got a beautiful range of combination of, this is what we would call in the business, are you ready for this? Word of the day, a combo.
A combo. That's all right. I think that's quite a good shortening of a word, combination to combo.
Combo, this is a combo.
Yeah.
We got ourselves a combo.
A combo is good. So you get 10 sheets of the die-cut butterflies, and you get 10 sheets
of the cardstock, the
non-die-cut
non-die-cut. All done with the same foil, all done in gold, but beautiful to be able to mix and match and be able to play around with and bring a lot to your crafting room.
Lovely stuff. If you want to go for that one, $4.50, we are over allocating on that, which basically means we've got more people wanting it than we've got stock of. So you need to check out your baskets like Palmer's does. Well done to you. QAWP83 is your item code on that one. Next one is very limited as well. Our duos, Keith. One of my favourites. I love the duos.
Duos, Nigel.
I know, some duos work.
If I had known that you were wearing your Valdunican jumper, I would have worn mine today.
Valdunican. I love that because only you and I and some lovely people out there will remember
many of the viewers will know the Valdunican jumper.
Yeah, but this isn't a Valdunican jumper.
2 Ronnies?
I'm not sure. Ellie. 2 what? No idea. The 2 Ronnies. There you go. The irony.
Our producer's just left the building.
Yeah, I'm not listening to you two anymore. I don't think she listened in the first place to us, Keith, to be honest. Very wise. These are your fabulous duos. Now, they are called duos because they've got 2 colours on.
They've got 2 foils on them, yeah. So every sheet, Nigel, has gone through the machines twice to create the illusion of your purple and your pink, your gold and your silver. You've got the blue, the aqua blue and the holographic. You've got the black with the silver as well. And then there's green. There's a lovely tealy kind of green.
These are lovely. Now, we've got 5 of these left. 300 GSM, so a great weight on these.
It's pearlescent as well, Nigel. It's pearlescent on the back. It's on pearlescent material, so you get that wonderful. You've got all of the luxury there that you could possibly want.
What's the size of these? Do we know?
They're roughly 297 millimetres by 150, Nigel. That's an approximation, but it's there or thereabouts. Which basically means if you fold them in half, you're roughly going to get a 6-inch by 6-inch card. It's slightly elongated because that's a bit longer, but you can see on there. If you wanted to make just quick cards, then of something a little bit different, then you could do that.
They look different, and that's the way. Keith, you bring difference to the HobbyMaker table. You always
We'll try,
do.
Nigel. We'll try, yeah.
It's
We're always looking for something a little bit different, aren't we? We want to enhance and get our mojos flowing. So this hopefully will just inspire your mojo. Put that with a few butterflies.
Sort out your mojo.
Sort out your mojo, yeah.
Exactly. Sure. Every boy and every girl, craft up your life. NYWP01 is your item code on that one. If you
That's a Spice Girls number, isn't it?
Craft up your life. Yeah. I think they put their own little spin on that with Spice Up Your Life, didn't they? $7.99 is your...
Craft Up Your Life.
I ordered the other day. I had to order it because I just thought, this is so random, I have to buy it. The Royal Mail have done a set of Spice Girl Royal
They
Mail
have,
stamps,
yes,
haven't
yeah. Somebody out of ours has ordered
and I
them
had
as well.
to buy the presentation packs. I thought, it's one of those things.
One of my friends has ordered exactly the same, Nigel. There you go. So you're not on your own. There are people out there that are... You see, there'll be a collector's thing, 50 years' time when you're a bit older than you are now. There'll be a legacy for your grandchildren.
You never know. Then you'll be like...
And they'll be going, who's the Spice Girls?
The Spice Girls will live on for forever, surely. Isn't it funny? Because they didn't have that many hits, did they? But it's like they are kind of like... They only did 2 albums, didn't they? Or maybe a few more before the Spice Girl fans tell me off. No, they did. They had 2 albums as a 5-some, didn't they? Then they did another album as a 4-some, didn't they? I'm loving that. That doesn't count, I'm being told. It does. If Spice Girl fans are watching, then it's it counts. HDWP39 is your item code for our next one. It's our champagne white double-sided 20 sheet pack. I'm reading it out. I have no idea what it is, Keith.
Champagne white.
Furnish me with the information. It's the A4 pearlescent champagne white.
120 gram.
120 GSM.
There you go. You knew that was coming, Nigel. There you go. What's wrong? Is she back in the room now?
Ellie's come back now.
She's back in the room.
She's forgiven
Oh.
you for your faux pas.
This is lovely, Nigel. I mean, again, if you have a feel of it, this is one of those products that you're probably going to want to spend a bit of time just stroking, really. It's lovely.
It is gorgeous. I'm loving the pearlescence, and also the fact that it's paper. I'm thinking if you were doing, I don't know, say
Your
if you were doing
CV.
weddings, that was your CV. I
Your
might have to
CV.
after this, Keith. But if you think about doing your...
File, click, print. Don't forget the caps on, caps off.
It would be a very posh CV if you
It
did on
would be
this.
noticeable, wouldn't it, really?
Or as the Americans like to call it, your resume.
Your resume,
yeah. But I do think things like this, if you are thinking about like weddings, like invitations, you know, the inserts for your Responde s'il vous plaît and your order of service and your menu on the big day, all of that, that would be luscious for this.
What
You know,
about just a normal, nice letter or note to your friends?
do people still write letters? I'd like to think they do. I still write a lot. It's like, I still like to write things down in a jotter and stuff. It's
Yeah.
like I'm one of those people.
Well, I write like a doctor, so I'm in good
I
company.
know, I've got you to sign many a card, and then afterwards I'm like, who's that? It's like, oh yeah, it's Keith. Ellie says, that's a regular feature, isn't it? Ellie says. Ellie says you could write a love note with these. Ellie, when was the last time somebody wrote you a love note? I hope it's recently.
Well, it's coming up February the 14th, you know.
Oh, she'll be besieged.
Yeah, she'll be
Besieged.
She'll be swatched. She'll not get in the room for
Honestly, her postman is literally going to be, or post lady is literally going to be like, oh my gosh, how many cards for this house? She's going to be bent over.
And she's just said there that it's her birthday the day after as well. That's a double whammy.
What a double whammy.
Wow.
There's going to be a lot of things going through that letterbox at Ellie's house, isn't there? That's going to be a slotter go-go. We've got a message from Stephanie. Is it Stephanie in Peterborough? Oh, she says, I only went to make coffee. When did these two lovely men lose the plot? About 1982, I think, to be honest. There you go. Thanks, Stephanie and Peter. I think. Stephanie and Peter. Stephanie and Peterborough. There you go. Stephanie and Peter. Well done. Marilyn in Lancashire, you're in for this. Congratulations. This is good stuff, kids. I mean, 20 sheets of this.
Yep. Good. It's nice to have it in your craft room, and it's not, you know, $6.99. It's a fantastic price as well.
It's a great price.
Now,
let's give you another great price because they.
Yeah, talking of music and things. This is your swan song, bit of evergreen.
Who?
Evergreen.
Oh, Evergreen, sorry, yes. I thought you said Ava Green. I thought, who's Ava Green? I literally thought that was a singer. Yeah, this is the Evergreen, which is gorgeous. Now, this is a lovely racing car green.
Racing car green. British racing car green. It is a card weight, and it's also textured. It's got a bit of toothage on there. It's got what we call a laid kind of effect. So you can actually see, probably more so at home than you will on the cameras here, but you can see there are lights.
Dan will zoom in
Can we zoom in a little bit, really?
Come on, Dan, do your thing. There you go. 220 GSM, so great weight. Look at that.
Oh, look, now that's what we mean by laid.
For you.
How wicked is that?
Very. Keith, people of our age shouldn't say wicked. 220 GS, that we shouldn't. I love that. It's a little bit ick, says Ellie, and I agree with Ellie there. 220 GS. It asked me if I can do that. I can't do that, Dan. Can you do it? Well, Dan, come out here and do it with your HobbyMaker thing. Get out here. Come on. You're coming out in a minute. You are coming out in a minute. Look, he's doing his thing for you. JRW.
Well, they do that, don't they? Yeah.
56.
Hi, bro.
I wish I could do that there. That looks like a good thing
Hello, bro.
to do.
Hi.
Keith, honestly. I love you dearly, but stop. Just stop.
Just stop. Yeah, I can see my 16-year-old now.
When says it's ick, we need to stop. Do you know what I mean?
16-year-old now be shouting at the telly.
Exactly.
Dad, shut up.
Oh, will they be watching?
Oh, no.
You never know. $6.99 is your price on that. JRWP 56 is your item code on that one. Right. Next up, Ellie, what do you want to see next? Ellie, what do you want to see next? Marbling. There we go. The marbling.
That's your side, that nice.
This I love because this is A3 in size.
It is.
You are getting 12 design sheets here, and you get 2 of each particular one, so 24 sheets.
This is our marvellous marbles, darling.
Now, you are going to get templates. We'll show you more of that in a minute and why you are getting that. So you've got your beer bottle, your bottle bag.
Bottle bag.
But you can see you've actually got 2 of each of these designs, so you're going to get 12 different designs.
Oh, you could decorate the room with this, couldn't you?
I just think they're fabulous. It reminds me of, you know, when you go like to some, like, I don't know, like fancy place and it's got marbled walls and things like that.
Yeah.
Maybe like the sauna and things like that. It's got marbling. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's just so lovely.
And when you go to those, you know, those shops where they sell all of the bricks that have come out of the earth.
Oh, like, gosh. You mean, I love that. They're now asking, Keith, are you all right? Do you mean like fossils and sort of like geological
That's
things?
the stuff, yeah.
There you go. Rock stuff come out the earth. There you go.
Out, yeah.
I knew what you meant, though, Keith. They do look like, you know, when you see sort of like, you go to fancy cave, well, not fancy caves, but caves from like millions of years ago, and you see all the walls and stuff with all the fossils and the geodes. Is that the word
That's
I'm
the
looking
one.
for?
That's the one,
There you
Nigel.
go.
Yeah.
The geology. There you go.
Yeah.
See, if we were on Gem Collector, we'd know all about this.
We would, Nigel. Yeah. You see, we're a little bit ignorant to it.
I might have to ask little Jimmy Brewman when he comes in, if he's in tonight. I hope he is. Look at this. Mainet in Greater Manchester, you're in. Dora in Nottinghamshire. Helen in Bristol. Yvonne in Greater London. Big stock on this, but I've got to say big card stock as well. The fact that it's A3. You've got 24 sheets of A3, which means 48 sheets of A4.
And A4, if you cut it in half, yeah, absolutely. Again, perfect. 250 GSM, perfect for box making, perfect for your card blanks, your matte and layering. You can emboss with it if you wanted to do so. I know Debbie had some embossing folders on her show that would work beautiful with this. But just look at some of these samples that have been made. Andrea's made. I mean, not very often you see a cylinder type of box, isn't it, really? They're just beautiful. Again, put a bit of box of chocolates in there or a bottle of something in there, perfume or whatever.
This is nice. Look, you've got a little envelope.
Yeah, little envelope card.
We'll get that to stand up for you there so you can see. I love this, Keith, in the black. That's fab.
Are they great? Yeah, really, really good. Quality, because obviously when you put the boxes together, the bottle boxes together, you've got great sturdy bottoms, and you need a sturdy bottom when you're putting in your heavyweight bottles in there. A bit of champers going in that one, you need it to be sturdy.
I like those, Keith. WKWP 89, 16.99 each price. Maxine Maynard, you need to check out your baskets now on that. You've got 24 sheets of the A3. Now, we are rapidly heading towards the last one.
I can't believe this hour's nearly gone so like that. It's just unbelievable. Unbelievable how fast this time has gone.
It has gone incredibly quick, but before the end of the show, you know, Dan is going to come in to do his thing.
It's going to be a HobbyMaker
I'm going to find out. Dan, are you brewing up for that? When's best for you to come in?
HobbyMaker make-off.
When? And Dan's like, we don't have time.
Because I've shown him how to do it.
Dan's very good. The other Dan is very good at directing. He could relieve Dan for like 2 seconds.
He could do, couldn't he, really? But he doesn't want to see me do the H to the O to the M.
Because he was so good last time. We need to get that boy viral. Let's do grey board, Keith.
Which grey board?
The grey board, that's the one. That's the one.
Oh, the new grey boards?
That's the one.
These ones? These are selling well, boys and girls. There's lots of people put these in their baskets. You need to be quick if you want to take advantage of these.
It's true. Now, you are going to get 24 sheets of these. They are super thick. I love the idea of actually using these as tags as well. You've got 6 foiled, 2 of each. You've got 6 gold foiled, 2 of each for the sentiments. No, hang on. Let's work this out, because you've got 18 that are sentiments. So you've got 9 lots of gold, 9 lots of silver.
That's correct.
Then you've got 6 backgrounds,
That's
3
correct.
gold, 3 in silver. That's what you've got. You've got 24 sheets in all. So you've got your happy birthday on your special day. You can see the gold and the silver there. With love.
With love.
We've got, I hope you have a perfect day. Happy birthday in different fonts as well. Then there's your backgrounds. You can see that you've got the silver, and then you also got the gold. QYWP78, $8.99 each price. Keith, what can you make with these?
Well, look, can I just show you? Because you can die cut with these. You know, it won't take your fancy dies because it's 600 GSM, but your cluster dies will work perfectly with this. And our Andrea there, isn't that just a beautiful card? Well, it's a little plaque, actually, a little hanging plaque with love, you know. So how cool is that? And that's using the papers that we had on earlier on, the Indian papers.
With all of your products tonight, Keith, is it an angel policy? People can make what they like,
absolutely,
sell what they like.
Absolutely, Nigel. Make and sell as much as you like. We're here to just give you the best crafting experience that we can.
Sounds good to me. If you want to go for that one, QYWP78, $8.99 is your price on that. Shall I let you know what's coming up tomorrow here on HobbyMaker? I'm in with you on the early shift tomorrow, so I will see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. What will I be bringing your lovely way? Let's find out. Gemini, that MIDI exclusive, is back with us. That's today, actually, isn't it? Oh, that was today. Here's tomorrow, I was going to say. Dive into the enchanting world of the Ciao Bella Paper Enigma collection with versatile patterns and styles with Nigel May and Sam Lang. That's exciting. Then I've got Diamond Dots bringing you brand new art at 2 o'clock. Then Corin is joining me at 3 o'clock. Unlock a world of creativity and savings. Don't miss out on Corin's second hour back-to-back with Crafter's Companion, bringing you unmissable design. I'm just going to read these. This is fab. That's at 4. Then at 5 o'clock. Oh, am I staying on till 5 o'clock? I don't think I am, but there you go. Oh, apparently I'm staying on for 7 o'clock as well. I don't think I am.
It's a double
there
for
you go, but
well,
you never know.
Ka-ching, mate.
I don't know who's in tomorrow night. Is it Hayley tomorrow night? It's Hayley!
Hayley!
She's going to be here for Ciao Bella, LM Gifts, and then also for Crafters Companion as well. Now, it's time not to say Ciao Bella. It's time to say hello, Jimbo.
Hello, Jimbo.
Hiya, Nigel. You all right?
Collector.
I mean, you could do 7 hours tomorrow. Everyone would love that.
Piece of cake.
We've got an amazing show tonight. Nigerian rubelites, brand new. This is incredible material, like in terms of the colour of the rubelites, these vivid reds. Then, for the first time ever, I've got American Thewlite, which is quite extraordinary. So we've never been able to bring it you before. And then at 10 o'clock tonight, we've got incredible colour change garnet from Madagascar.
Oh, I love Jimbo when he comes in. I get to hear about these things. Rubelite, and what was the other one? Thewlite as well. Jim, what's Thewlite, Jim?
It's a zoazite, so it's like tanzanite is a zoazite, but originally it came from Norway and it's named after the island of Thule, but this is like a pink material that's coming out of America, if that explains it in a quick way.
Honestly, he's brilliant. Isn't Jim Bruman like the perfect dinner party guest?
Because
he would just entertain you with all of his information all night long. Jim and I used to live together.
Can we not show him the
What?
Marbles, darling. Maybe you could come up with some names for those.
Jim could talk his way out of that, let me tell you, quite frankly. Let's go for
Time is whizzing by. We've not got long to go.
Busy.
If you've got these in your baskets, then you need to check them out. If you haven't got them in the baskets, why not?
Oh, this is true. These are the largest ones that we do from Keith, these cellar bags. These are A4 ones.
They're A4. Therefore, they're going to go from A4 to A5. They're going to do your 8x8. You can put your little 6x6s in there because a 6x6 card is 300 millimetres. That will fit in this bag.
It's true.
Yep, so perfect for many sizes. Don't just think of it as being the A4. Equally, if you're having a little party and you want little thank yous for the kids or whatever to take, you can make your little pet pois little bags.
Potpourri.
Potpourri, him, yeah.
Petit pois of peas.
You could fill it with peas, couldn't you?
Really? A bag of peas.
Bag of peas, there you go.
What do you, that's, highlight of my career. The night that I said, oh yeah, put your peas in a bag. Don't make me laugh, I start coughing. But oh my word, you could put potpourri in there, Keith. You've got me saying it now. Potpourri would be a lovely idea.
You said confetti.
I did say confetti.
Well, confetti could go in there as well, yes.
That was
a good suggestion. As a 1,001, well, 101 usage for these, but you're going to get 100 in the bundle.
You certainly are. If you want to go for those, it's NLWP42. They just keep fingerprints off as well, and cats and dogs and things like that. If you've got that pesky cat that likes to walk over the table when you're doing your crafting, you know what it's like. If they've just come back in from the garden, there's going to be footprints there, is there not?
Yeah, look how clean and tidy that keeps that card though. Professional would be the word I would use. And you could charge an extra premium because it comes presented.
I'm not sure professional is a word that anybody would use for tonight, Keith, with you and I, but enjoyable as ever. Don't forget, if you want to order anything... Oh, hang on, before we do that, can I start? Dan, are you coming in or are you not coming in? Just so... Are you able to? Go on, Dan. You know your public demands it.
Great for keeping pre-die cut
pieces in. Perfect. Perfect. Now, if you want the holographic die cuts, they're flying out the door, by the way. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. This is your moment, Dan. Come on. You can either order...
Wow.
Here he is.
Jewel is the girl.
You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can either order, of course, via the app, the HobbyMaker app, or you can do what... Nice jacket. You can do what Dan does. He likes to order via the website of joy, which is all the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.co.uk.
Oh, brilliant. That's how you do it. None of you like... H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the K to the A to the M, because you spelt it wrong, didn't you, Keith? HobbyMaker. That was brilliant. Thank you very much. Yes, so do go to the website and don't forget to fill your baskets, because here, Keith, at HobbyMaker, what do we have all day long? A P&P of what?
£3.99 all day.
95? Even better.
95?
Even better. Save yourself 4 pence.
4 pence.
There you go. Which is brilliant. Did I just hear that right? The fabric pack, one left. Okay. Oh, I'm not even going to get it out because there's literally one left. I don't even know where it is, but it's like that fabric paper pack. It's down there, Keith, I think, isn't it?
No, it's here.
Oh, is it there? Oh, don't worry, Keith.
Show the book.
There's literally one left, yeah. Let's show that.
If you want to show the books.
You know those fabrics that we had that were all like this with your natural sort of like, with your sort of like stitchy bits on them as well? One left on that. So like literally, Keith, it's going to go. 23, I love the way you put little coffee store.
Yeah, I know.
In there.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's great, isn't it?
So if you want to go for that one, that's
Just one left.
TRWP.
Fastest fingers first.
Just one. Now, don't forget, we are back tomorrow. Keith, when are you back?
I'm back next Wednesday. I've got a great show next Wednesday. Must joke. Oh, I can't tell you, Nigel. I'll have to kill you.
Well, I might be with you. When are you in? What time?
Oh, all day.
I will see you Wednesday evening then. I'm going to need a rest between now and then too.
You're going to need to lie down. Nigel, honestly, you need to join me on Wednesday. We have got something really, really special for Wednesday. Looking forward to it very much.
Don't forget to keep on ordering after the show. From me, Nigel May, thank you very much. The lovely Keith,
From
as
Keith
well
Smith,
as
thank you very
everybody
much.
here at HobbyMaker.
It's good
Do
night
go
from
and
him.
order the
It's
MIDI,
good night
that
from him.
fabulous...
Two Ronnies.
That fabulous MIDI, if you want to order that, it's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Great deals. Get your paper dynamic stuff, get your MIDI from Crafter's Companion, put it all in your basket. When you check out, don't forget, no matter what the weight or quantity or size of your ordering, it's just $3.95 P&P. From all of us here, we will see you again tomorrow. Have a great night.
Good
Bye-bye.
night, good night, good night, good night.